So, ladies and gentlemen, just in a special way, I want to welcome you back from the visit you've just had around the town to demonstrate to our people that all in all we need to make sure that together we end the vice of TB, because we need a healthy person, and a healthy body will always lead us to healthy mind, and therefore that mind becomes very productive. In a special way, I want to welcome you back. Mr. Isogoli, wherever you are, please just report over here so that we get to see everything being done. Ladies and gentlemen, our sitting arrangement will definitely remain. That this side we shall have the team of the Director General of Health Services, the district health officers from all over the country will definitely sit in those first two tents. Minister of Health team that traveled from Kampala will also find a sitting facility there. The next tent will be partly our cultural leaders. I've seen Mzee Hirome, most welcome to this function. We are very humbled that you found time to be here. He's one of our cultural leaders in the Bunyore Cultural Institution, plus your contingent. These other two tents, the first two tents, will be for the district chairpersons, the resident district commissioners from all over the country. Then also religious leaders will find comfort in those two tents. The subsequent tents will be housing our local leaders, political leaders, and technical leaders from Butaleja district local government. Then our community can follow suit. So, ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome. This is Butaleja. For some of you coming here for the first time, this is how beautiful really the place is. We want to appreciate everybody who has put in all efforts to making this day a very, very nice looking, committed day towards the fight against TB. Yes, Mr. Magombe.
Yes. We are definitely cognizant of whoever has made it here today. We appreciate your efforts. And like you've heard, this is the Butaleja district headquarters. We are at Boma grounds. This ground is becoming a national scene. So when you are here, this is the Kololo, I think this year for Eastern region. This seems to be the second national event that we are hosting in a period of less than 9 months. So we appreciate whoever has made it. The program is on. We request that you allow our guests to take their seats according to the guidance that was given, so that we move in an organized manner. Yeah.
Yes, MC. Yeah. Can we, we want to recognize, of
yes,
course, the big man is arriving.
The big host.
That's the governor.
Here he comes.
Of this place. There are other governors that have already arrived.
Exactly.
That I will be introducing later. But we want to recognize the arriving of Honorable Bore, our district governor, Butaleja district local government. MC,
yes,
want in a special way appreciate,
yes,
the people who have given us their time to teach about TB.
Thank you.
Kindly want to appreciate the following radios,
yes,
for the continuous time,
yes,
that they have given us. Rock Mambo FM, this is from Tororo. Thank you so much. You gave us their time to be able to reach out to our community in the Eastern Uganda and Uganda at large. Sigine FM from Bale, thank you so much. Captura FM, thank you for all the efforts towards the fight against TB. BCU FM, thank you so much for fighting, being part of the battle against TB. But MC,
Yes.
want in a special way appreciate everybody.
Yes.
I may be unable to read all
Yes.
those people who have contributed. But I want to encourage the guests
Yes.
to read those placards wherever they see them.
Exactly.
They have a message
Yep.
for them. Like, for example, USAID.
Yes.
They have been there for us. Thank you so much. That's so.
Yes.
Uganda has been there for us.
Yes.
We want to thank everybody.
That's great.
There is a
Actually, Bwana MC,
Yambala
those are
for me.
USAID partners.
So thank you so much, all of you who have been able to put in all our efforts, because without you, it wouldn't be very easy.
Yep.
The national televisions, thank you so much. I have seen here several televisions, NBS,
Yes.
UBC,
Exactly.
NTV,
Yes.
even KTV is here.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
That's very
Thank you so much. And we are really very, very grateful
Yeah.
for the contribution towards this day.
Exactly.
We are in full gears, ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen. Our
Yes.
chief guest has a minimum of 40 minutes. She will definitely be with us here. However, in a special way, we want to say you are most welcome. The district chairpersons from different parts of the country, thank you so much for coming. The resident district commissioners from different parts of the country, you have said we are going to Tareja district local government, Boma ground, to have these efforts and energies put together in order to make sure we have the vice of TB gone, and definitely we'll have a healthy community. Wherever you are seated, religious leader, thank you so much. Wherever you are seated in a special way, thank you for all the efforts you are putting to make sure that TB becomes history in Uganda. So we are ending TB by 2030. But it's not a crime for us to end it even next year, so that we have a zero community of TB by 2024. So ladies and gentlemen, that's the international target. Our target should be so closer than 2030. It's too far. So ladies and gentlemen, want in a special way to say, let us put energies together to make sure that TB becomes history in the life of our community, in the life of our children. But of course, it calls for responsible living. We must live responsibly.
Okay, Bwana MC, thank you so much. Somebody called the Odong Moses kindly rush for some kind of quick guidance here, and then we see how things move. Otherwise, the chief host is here with us. Very happy looking at his, of course, participants who have come, who honored his invitation. I can really just imagine the happiness he has. Thank you. Yes. But the district chair, we like my colleague said, the cultural institution representatives of our Sehuwa Bunyole are here, and I think the issue of the weather should not be an issue to us. Now that we have the owners here, thank you so much for coming. We are very grateful, and in the next few minutes we'll be moving our program as planned. We want to appreciate so much also the band for the good work you did. I am sure you are now preparing for the anthems. Like we said, we will have the national anthem, the East African anthem, and we will end it by or with the anthem for Bunyole. My assumption is that you are well conversant with those three anthems. If you have any issue, kindly communicate. Three anthems. We shall begin with the national anthem, the East African anthem, and then the one for Sekuru Wabunyole.
Senga, who is the head of Ushers, please make sure that the seating arrangement, you guide the people very well.
Yes.
I repeat, the first two tents are for Office of the Director General. The staff from Office of the Director General, the staff I know DHOs are also under the Director General.
Okay.
But DHOs,
Yes.
to add on emphasis.
District health officers.
The first two
Yes.
are tents.
Yes.
Senga, from where you are, you move you move there. No,
Yes.
as you move there.
As you move there,
So
there,
Senga,
there.
as
Yes.
you look the other side, from
Yes.
where you are standing, those tents there, that one and the next one is for Director General's staff and officials from the Ministry of Health. They will sit there. Now, any other category, where you are now facing Senga, that is for Owasehuru, Wabunyole. Then the other invited guests can sit subsequently. Please help us so that we have appropriate sitting arrangements.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to remind you that this is streaming live on official Ministry of Health YouTube channel. Those of us that are here, link up to it and share as wide as possible so that those that we left behind can also join us in this important commemoration. But also, it's not only that, there is another live stream that's coming in from Globe Limited. So we are all over the place. We are not only here, we are all over the place. Thank you.
Yes. We are booming and we are ready. We are saying direct regional referral hospitals in that tent. DHOs in that tent. Officials from Ministry of Health headquarters follows in those tents as we go along like that. This one's VVIPs, and we are moving in that arrangement. Thank you.
Just a reminder that live stream, is being sponsored by USAID.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that.
Big ups for USAID.
Yeah, and you've
For
done
having
a lot
made it.
more than that. We've done lots of work to have this function come to what it has come to. You guys are very special. Thank you so much. And the Globe, you're also doing it. I saw you moving around the exhibition tables. Please do that job. Do the job. We are grateful to you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. We are on. A quick one, preferably. We'll have, of course, already had the marching that aimed at creating awareness and mobilizing the local population to join us for this cause. We expect any time from now arrival of the chief guest. And immediately the chief guest arrives, we'll have the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the Mignole anthem. It will be followed by the opening prayer, or prayers that will be led by religious leaders from two religious institutions. We'll have the Christian side and the Muslim side. Then definitely we'll do inspection of stalls. Those colleagues of ours doing exhibitions will come to them to explain to us what they are doing and how they do it and why they do it. When that is done, we expect welcome remarks by the chairperson who's one of this place, who will invite for us the mayor. Also inform us either they are happy to have us here or not. I recognize the arrival and presence, say, of the Right Honorable Speaker of the District Council, Honorable Hamida, is with us here. So that means that council can even sit and make a resolution that let everybody who is here get a cup. So kindly be strong where you are. Just know that everybody has joined the team. We'll have entertainment. We'll have some time for entertainment. I want to have a list of all the entertainment groups that have reported so that we see what to do. the entertainment groups that have reported, kindly let us know. And should there be a group that is ready, come on stage. The entertainment group that could be ready, kindly come. Entertainment, we have very little time for you. Of course, we are begging you, but I know at some time you will beg us. I am told what goes around comes around. We'll have a TB survivor sharing with us their experiences, and the Chief Administrative Officer for this district will come to welcome his guests and give us an overview in terms of the efforts that have been undertaken towards ensuring a TB-free Butaleja. That will be followed by, of course, remarks from other people as I will be communicating unto you. Otherwise, you're most welcome, whoever has come in your respective capacities. We are very grateful that you honored the invitation, and we continue asking God to guide us through so that we make this a success. Thank you so much. DJ,
Atanga, Rasta City. Moshi, wali musuda, kwasiri kwa baledi yanga no kwa gele. Tinatinja musudo kwa kafugo kwa tipinga no kwa kuwambi. Ayo tacha bakabiri bobo dina kuloga kuba abantu bandi balimbibwa mu nsinga yate balwala. Abandi bakoyigo ebigambo nga yate byatamuka. Kusabo tatyama wansi. Mwana wa mama jayo bakukelere. Okusayo maleti kulumali wa basiri musolution gifuna. Okusingo kutyama kumazibwa ebera bwetabukale nabo wabo. Abayiga bakusaba ntama nkoko nambuzi mbu mwindo na kuloga. Muto wangu otendeka kuba mubwende mu maiso landirirayo munda bivukulya. Abantu kabala
That song is simply informing us that TB is curable, so long as you detect it early and take medication as advised by the health workers. An entertainment group from Tasso will be on stage in the next few minutes. In the next 2 minutes. Entertainment group from Tasso, if you're not here, we are giving that opportunity to another group. But kindly, other groups that are here, inform us of your presence so that we can able plan for you. We want to continue saying thank you so much for coming. Thank you for honoring our invitations to make it here, to make this day what it is. We can see definitely members of DEC, beautiful, seated, looking at the work of their efforts. I can see our beloved Secretary of Gender. I can see Secretary of Gender looking at if gender issues have been taken into consideration. And the moment you see her smile, you just know that really issues of gender have been taken into consideration. I can see the man responsible for works looking at the road network and is smiling, indicating that yes, somebody responsible for production, he's just handling the beard, indicating that in terms of food security, there we are. Yeah, that really makes it very, very good for us. We thank you so much for coming. DJ Kasuliyo.
wanga nangaki bibi galuye note foho wanga nangaki kafuba haluye note foho wanga nangaki umanyanga lumbe lwakabiru ngamba nabana nobungero bahoka mulomani lumbe lwakabiru ngamba nabana nobungero bahoka olwenda basanja okolola wonda wasika somutwe mama kolwenda basanja okolola wonda wasika somutwe kujja kwekebese kumanye ngolu kwemereye kujja kwekebese kumanye ngolu kwemire kebese nobwana bwefwe kumanye ngolu kwemereye kebese nabahasi befwe kumanye ngolu kwemereye mama obulamu jobumoja bawukebere bulamu jobumo bulamu jobumoja bawukebere bulamu jobumo bulamu jobumoja bawukebere bulamu jobumo bulamu jobumoja bawukebere bulamu
Mama kwatula mukuzika mulamu wange kekuna
Ndiwo
mama kwatula mukuzika mulamu wange kekuna
Nekabele na kotele Lwachina mulamu kopenza
Kajira neze
Nekabele na kotele Lwachina mulamu kopenza
Yaya kwale kababana Banu mereze mbalide Yaya kwale kababana Banu mereze mbalide Yaya kwale kabibitu Banu mereze mbalide Yaya kwale kabibitu Banu mereze mbalide
Ebyo byose nabimanya Nebera okoleka kugalika
Kari kamuta wanada
Ebyo byose nabimanya Nebera okoleka kugalika
Ajinde mulamu na buchabu Sengana nire muntu Ajinde mulamu na buchabu Sengana nire muntu No kume bana
Ukana wira muzu
kwire muntu no kume
Iyo chikuletere mudigi
Chonye ne chikajiri Papa musika Kwe wabonga maini bababa ni chikume chose papa musika Jaba kidogo ya Jaba kidogo Kajya jende zile
Kebaloma kwira muzu muno Nebaloma kulinda bana Kebaloma okume bana. Hey. Okume bana bulai.
Sikile yaya o baba tubosi babone.
Abo babona.
Sikile yaya o baba tubosi babone.
Abo babona.
Sikile yaya o chikuga chosi chamanye.
Echo chamanya.
Sikile yaya o chikuga chosi chamanye.
Echo chamanya.
Yaya wo makari. Kapire rufu rwa TV. Yaya wo makari.
Tiba mwitire baro kile. Akaoda. Mulamu wange bobubei yaya wange bamuloga.
Kulo nani wa muloga?
Wange bobubei yaya wange bamuloga.
Kwenda.
Yaya wange mafali yaya wange bitamusa.
Nani wa mwita?
Yaya wange mafali yaya wange bitamusa. Mali yabana yo yamusa no bamuloga. Ulwe mali yabana yo yamusa no bamuloga. Yona kwa ya yo sa baloga buloga kampani bina. Wata kusobona kanti kengana wasunga kumboshira bantu bebe musikanga. Ulikusuko bangene.
Mulamu wange nikana. Mulamu nasenalo.
Ejombesa.
Mulamu wange nikana. Mulamu nasenalo.
Olwala chineo.
Senalo nakauka. Senalo munya.
Wa milioni.
Senalo nakauka. Senalo.
Bebe otibikamba bantu babili otida. Olimba.
Yeso
Wana tida. Wakabulanga.
Kusunuliana kumayi yeso.
Abe wakabalanga sera manya dio woni tida. Eh.
Yeso mulile.
Abe wakabalanga.
Bamulamu bange muliyana. Yeso mulile silo mwana.
Wakabalanga.
Mulamu wanga ndi bubi. Bataka na kwira musana.
Aha.
Mulamu wanga ndi bubi. Bataka na kwira kusamene.
Otyo.
Mulamu wanga ndi bubi. Bataka na kwira kusamene.
Niye chinyere echo.
Mai mujete. Sile owa kabukweka ukaninya. Nika ukaninya kunitibi. Katana gana batukunzira.
Akali niti bida kukula muge.
Baba ukasinza kukubolera yayo wafa nufuleka abe nitibi byosi byamwita.
Yuko aloga musikwa mwe kutiba aloga. Wabona kugaba.
Bana sikanya. Sibana nyatu. Nanu sikasa.
Tulao.
Bana sikanya masibana nyatu. Nanu sikasa.
Wakadi wewe.
Yaya mafabi. Afile lufula munyafu.
Kaoda.
Yaya mafabi. Afile lufula tibi.
Kende kado mukasamilia.
Mwana wanga nuwude. Mulamu wawa chaka.
Ebyo kaoda.
Mwana wanga nuwude.
Ebye.
Mulamu wawa chaka.
Ebyo nyumayi wewe ikale hasi. Mwana mwapa musika. Mwana mbero mukisika.
Kidudu.
Mukatambili ya dada.
Chino ukekala hansi.
Ebye.
Ewe kidudu. Nirabye sikulomani nao bike mugongo. Ewe kidudu. Nirabye sikulomani nao bike mugongo.
Ebyo byenywe.
Kasewe nadwera we.
Na mwenye niseka jira mwapa musika. Nenda sigala busa.
Kasewe nadwera we. Nyenene nano nirindefe. Sani wange ulira lugano lwe bagukaba kale.
Na manya. Nikalo bakole. Echo na manya. Ate sambo ya kabili. Batwageri kabili. Kesoke tebe ko mwene mwangani kebika sai nyaga baolere kebitebe. Oya. Wabale takelisa. Unaola. big hand clap to the Tasso Drama Group.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so
I,
much.
I don't understand the language, but I was speaking the message.
The message was there.
The message is, I think there was a widow and the brother, the
Yes.
late,
Yes.
the disease, wanted to take the widow
To inherit.
to inherit.
Yeah.
And the widow was saying, I have HIV, I have TB. And the man was saying, no. TB does not come to people who look nice like that.
Well,
So it was a very big struggle in the family. They called the family members to settle the issue.
yeah.
But the man was, but at the end of it all, the message is there. One, definitely we discourage as much as possible
Yeah.
widow inheritance, because if you don't test, you could never know. That was one of the messages.
And the key message there, of course, is that TB
Yes,
does not depend on looks.
exactly.
That one looks this way, so doesn't have TB.
Yes,
That if you inherited a widow, you are immune from getting TB.
yeah, very true.
Yeah. And that TB is airborne. As
Exactly.
long as you are close to the person who has TB,
Yes.
you are at risk of inhaling TB germ
Indeed.
yourself, and you also get sick.
Bwana Chair of the organizing committee at national level,
Yeah.
we are now assessing your efforts.
Yeah.
But before we do that, allow me to recognize the presence and arrival of the women member of parliament for Butaleja district. Mama Florence Nevanda and the group is here with us.
Thank you so much.
She's moving around, saying hello to her people.
Yeah.
The mother of Butaleja, she's here already.
You're very
And
welcome,
communicating with
Honorable.
the team that is coming from Kampala.
Yeah.
And she wants to see that her team really, as they come, they are very comfortable. And of course, her people have already come.
And we appreciate that leaders at that level really take up that initiative
That's very, very
to
good.
attend these important functions, especially one like this one where we commemorate World TB Day,
Exactly.
to raise awareness
Yes.
about the disease
Yes.
and mobilize communities to support those that are on treatment.
Yes.
And you can't do that much better than members of parliament.
That's
and
very true.
chairpersons
That's very
of
true.
district.
In the same vein, I want to recognize the presence of the Chief Administrative Officer for Butaleja District, who is here with us.
And that has
He has
been,
been behind all what you are seeing to ensure that this day is a success.
and that has been the chairperson of the local organizing committee. Has done
Exactly.
a tremendous job.
Indeed.
Has,
We are proud of him.
Yeah, they galvanized the partners in the region. I have never seen that, and I don't say that because I'm
Yes.
here,
Yes.
but that has been special.
Exactly. That's the nature
and you
of
pull
Mr.
out-
Ben Mali.
Yeah.
The
And
man we are talking about.
yeah.
The one steering the technical team.
Yeah.
You can't imagine.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Indeed.
Put together partners. You cannot believe what people are doing here.
Exactly.
Baylor, you guys did a tremendous job, and you're still doing that.
Yes, yes.
Right in, you've done a tremendous job. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Mbale Regional Referral
Hospital.
Hospital,
Yes.
as a coordinating entity, you've done a tremendous job. We appreciate you for that.
Okay.
Tasso, you've done a great job. We can see you here. Pace, you people, I can't break all your names, but you've done a great job. And at the right time, we're going to appreciate you officially.
Thank you.
But MC, I would like to take this opportunity
Yes.
to once again remind the people
Yeah.
that we are here in Butaleja,
Yes.
but we're also streaming live online
Yes.
on the official Means of Health YouTube handle, courtesy of USAID. And we have to appreciate that. So we'd like to encourage those of you that have gadgets here to share the link to as many people as possible, so that others also take part in this important commemoration.
Okay, thank you so much. We want to continue saying thank you for accepting to be part of us. Some simple guidance for those attending to natural calls. There is we have some temporal structures that have been created for natural, for the natural short calls. The other side side of our town council, we also have facilities that can enable you respond to any natural call. But also, in the same vein, this other side, if these are full, please don't get on the queue for a long period of time. You can still continue. The other side, we also have a facility that can be of help, most especially the men. Yes.
That's at the cows office?
Near the big man's office.
Yeah.
Yes. So we also gazetted that for today's event. And at the extreme end, at the production side, we also have facilities. So please, you don't need to be with a challenge, really, when you can be supported.
But those even across the road can go to the town council.
Exactly.
Yeah, there are facilities there.
Yes, that is a model town council. We refer to it as a model town council.
Wow, thank you.
Very serious people. Because with the headship of somebody, I will let you know at some specific time.
Considering the level of organization here, I don't have a lot to argue with you.
Oh, thank you.
But also right at the left, where we can see an orange building.
Yes.
There's another facility where we can use.
Yeah.
So we have lots of facilities where we can go to.
Exactly.
But would you like to tell people where the VVIPs and VIPs want to go?
Yes. The VVIPs and the VPs will go just behind this tent.
Yeah.
We have about 4 facilities.
Yeah.
The first one is in the water offices.
Engineering department?
The engineering department has made it for us. Then the other department is called education.
Yeah.
They have also said here we are.
Okay.
At the extreme end.
Yes.
Health.
Yeah.
They have also They've also organized it for us. So we really have no challenge in terms of washrooms.
We don't have challenges, and in case you have an issue,
okay,
and you see somebody putting on a badge like this one official, ask them and I should be able to direct you. Thank
you. We colleagues, we have a team who will introduce themselves from Busore. They have an item for us. Yeah, introduce yourself and tell them what it is.
This is Busore Post-Test Club from Busore Hospital, Busore Town Council, going to present a song entitled Olumbe Runduma. Bashange Mutieyo is the title of the song. Omutego Olumbe Bashange Mutieyo.
Bashange Mutieyo, Bashange Mutieyo, Mbahesa Baliranwa, Mbahesa Benengano, Timutieyo, Nebiche Bibaruma, Banife Biche Bihuruma, Banife Biche Bihuruma, Baniforum Berumurumari.
Kabejo lumberunduma, Kabejo lumberunduma, Olumberunduma, Kabejo lumberunduma, Olumbendo olumundera, Olumbendo olumundera, Olumbendo olumuifuba, Olumuifuba, Olumbendo olumumamiro, Olumumamiro, Ludovero hugenda, Ludovero hugenda, oh,
Nemasasira biruma, mutine mugangiro, nenga mutine mugangiro, kesi mbangayo buyendi, mwesasira biruma, masasire biruma
ayesenko webalotula
bagenda baana bange bose bali bulafu bagenda baana bange bose
nenda munangire balamu
mulomo oyo mulwaye
nenda munangire balamu
mulomo oyo mulwaye
balamu yigerera ngano
mulomo oyo mulwaye
balamu yigerera ngano
sutamango mulwaye
balamu abaana bange
balamu abaana b'omulwayo
balamu abaana bange
balamu abaana b'omulwayo
ehibanje sheusabi
abaana bange bagabana
ehibanje sheusabi
abaana bange bagabana
ehindishe mugulu
abaana bange bagabana
ehindishe mugulu
abaana bange bagabana
kulimone busimusangu
abaana bange bagabana
kulimone busimusangu
abaana bange bagabana
ebesa jange
besa abaana bange bagabana
ebesa jange
besa abaana bange bagabana
ahata ohe banka ahata o banka
abaana bange
nenda musembese muhamwe
olalero busheye bubi ali kugaliba busheye bubi ali muhungola busheye bubi ali muhungola busheye bubi ali muhungola pulire ya maliro ngalimwe higuye ushitundu
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 pulire yo luhero
goji ngalimwe higuye ungereho
pulire yo luhero
goji ngalimwe higuye
ungereho ono ugule suka
jititi baba ungereho
olumbeerwa hubire bonifu abayo
mwana msiri
enje sanduku yibalire
tina muhulira
enje sanduku yibalire
namuhulira
enje sanduku yibalire
nenda kusiha
aonje basomesa bajja
nenda kusiha
aonje basomesa bajja kusiha kyange nenda mumulire ebigambo bino batu bashange nenda mumulire ebigambo bino
batu bashange nenda mumulire ebigambo bino
muri hulomanga muti ngano wesi buli molu
chakumikiza choka hani wesi batubana ndiyo sinya hanenga utamanya jano mulamu
muri hulomanga muti ngano wesi buli molu
chakumikiza choka hani wesi batubana ndiyo sinya hanenga
utamanya jano mulamu bashange umoye
wolololololo
eshala iguye magalama mamo we eshala iguye magalama baba ubuye
aye ungambire shalo
mama ubuye
masima uraye ungambire shalo
baba ungoye
masima uraye ungambire shalo
matina mutororo
eyo sosi juu ya makombe
bijire tororo
eyo siyosi juu ya makombe
niwola mukambala
eyo siyosi juu ya makombe
niwola mukambala
eyo siyosi juu ya makombe
bale soroti
eyo siyosi juu ya makombe
bale soroti
eyo siyosi juu ya makombe
yage ungoye
olumbe juu ya makombe
yage ungoye
olumbe ruhayira basomere ya makasi olumbe ruhayira basomere
n'abagereza
ruhayira basomere oji mujya bangimbe mulete bingeko njanu natandihe njanu nasoke
ise
mahanyeko umbene mama kwenda ngulire bigambo bibyo
ndise
mahanyeko umbene baba kwenda ngulire bigambo bibyo
ndomana basinde
bila mulanga bashala basho
abasinde mutine mugangiro
bila mulanga bashala basho
muhebese bikolondo
bila mulanga bashala basho nemulehekesi nigendome abahana mutine mugangiro mutine mwehebesa biholondo konyokumwa nolumbe runo
oh baba
Thank you so much. Colleagues, let's give them a very big hand clap. The message is very educative for those who don't get Lunyole. They are sensitizing us on ensuring that we go to test for TB, and if you're found positive, take the medicine as directed by the health worker. It is indeed a good message that has been given by the group. The other entertainment groups, I have not yet heard from the schools. The schools, we don't know what is not happening. It could be a challenge. At an appropriate time that you'll be ready, we will have no time. So kindly ensure that you indicate to us your presence so that we plan. On this program, members present, the National Tuberculosis and Leprosy Program has developed a zero leprosy roadmap aimed at facilitating the ministry to eradicate leprosy out of Uganda. So one of the key activities that the chief guest will be undertaking is to launch that roadmap. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So we'll also we'll get ready to launch the roadmap to ensure that we have zero leprosy in the country. That's a very good idea. Because what is your take on that? Yeah, because when we're commemorating this day, we don't only commemorate TB, yes, but we commemorate leprosy. Leprosy, yes. Yeah, and this move hand in hand. Yeah. That's why we have one program that looks at both of those diseases. Beautiful. And at the appropriate time, different dignitaries will speak about leprosy. Okay. In the same vein, we also have a program, a campaign called Yambala for Me. Yambala for Me is a campaign that is looking at mobilizing people to put on masks. So Yambala for Me is simply encouraging people to put on their masks. And also to put on helmets. Yes. The helmets here, it's safety, yeah. So here we're speaking about Yambala mask for me. Omukulu, allow me recognize the presence and arrival of the Prime Minister himself and his people from our Sekuru Waunyole. But the Prime Minister, thank you so much for coming. You make us proud. There, the Sekuru comes, the Prime Minister himself is here. In Uganda is referred to as Kamalavyona. What is your take now that we have the Kamalavyona on this function?
I want to bet you that now the function is full gears.
Good.
And the World TB Day at Butaleja Boma Ground is now in full gears, and therefore, but then Sababuli Omwali Wala. Husimire hulina essanyu wone hati olehire byosi wajanga nohegataho omukolo gw'ekyalo kyose ne Uganda neri celebrating omukolo guno nga nohuboma ground era huli basimu nnyo owone hati mwesi mulehire ebintu byosi mulaba muti hahujewe gate ku Uganda ohusa olunaku olwa ahasuja aho hafuba omuzungu gahana sahati tuberculosis kale kuli basimu nnyo era mwebale ddala ohuja mpozi noba niwihaye hupino omwana omungere nali mutebe please now sungeti nowona abantu please omuloma genyoha gangwa mutebe ni uloma mwana ndio omuntu ali ngasi emyaka 18 ne oyizo bano ina neshese wesi waba no oli mwana kuba no bona omuntu kyasehulu ni gola ongwa mutebe wayi ngasehulu kuba ewe abahusinga emyaka. So ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome. I think we are now in full gears. We are getting to full house.
Okay.
Now that the Prime Minister of this land has arrived, the cultural Prime Minister of this land has now arrived, it means that we are now full house. So we are most grateful to our Prime Minister and his contingent and everybody who is here.
Yes.
For having fun time to join us on this day.
Exactly.
Yes, please.
Injihiri say, Dr. Istiko, wherever you are, kindly we want to interact with you. If you come very fast, that would be very good. The ushers, we are requesting that try as much.
It will be definitely so tight. So can we start on entertainment? Can you invite Rasta City to come over and give us entertainment? Rasta City?
Rasta City. Rasta City seems to be
Dr. Damali or anybody from Ministry of Health.
exactly.
You can put up your hand and okay. So
Yes,
Mr.
thank you. But
Dr.
meanwhile, one
yes.
MC,
Yes.
kindly I want to talk to the person who did the decoration. We want to add more science on the tent for the VIP. So
That
kindly,
is-
wherever you are, there is advice coming that we needed to respond to.
Do you know the name of the farm?
Yes, it must have been
Yeah,
that farm.
pronounce it. Pronounce it.
Please, that farm that did decoration, wherever you
It
could
has
be.
a name.
Hey,
It has a name.
yes.
So Honorable Namuyongazamu Events Management.
obulamu bwa leero tibukulwera tibusasulwa kasente akiidikigaire ku mwino tyomusuuda gwa tivi kuyita busaaga ayeige bw'omwana amazima n'ebikuluma obulesi bubwayo butindike bageba ku mwino mutwale abasawo bakwambe gwe kyokuba tibyaluma osayina omane ebigenge biruma bisandala z'omubiri nga towulira ebibyama bikwita ku bibyayo kyensaba latootaesasubi gavumenti yatwambaku ebasula kasente yatwambaku Eyamuruhe Yamugangiro Eyamuruhe Yamugangiro
Nirujaluleta hakumu mubiri kwatuyanira Nirujaluleta hakumu mubiri kwatuyanira Wire na muse weshiwabula Apataiti ya ukonda yemere Umoyoto mulino njokuli Waifuwa yaluma mwana wa mama Nolumberu letira mani Nindi lunga bota babulukale Baba
Eyamuruhe Yamugangiro Eyamuruhe Yamugangiro Amamwengulu kwenyachiyaye mamalamwe Tobulamu bwa leero tibukulwera tibusasula kasente akiidikigaire ku mwino tyomusuuda gwa tivi kuyita busaaga ayeige bw'omwana amazima n'ebikuluma obulesi bubaayo obutindike bageba ku mwino mutwale y'abasawo bakwambe kwekyaluma osayina omane ebigenge birima bisandala z'omubiri nga towulira ebibyama bikwita ku mubiri ayo kyensaba latootaesasubi gavumenti yatwambaku tebusasula kasente yatwambaku Bakandi kubakairako
Rasta City. Bakandi. Naikoti.
kololo ataka Rasta City Moshe omusuda obwensi y'obwamaleri yangano gwagebe inatinyo omusudo gwakafubo gwa tibi ngano gwakuwambye ayo tatamba mutyambe newe kuba abantu bangi balimbibwa mu nsinga yate balwala abandi bakwegula ebigambo nga yate byatawuka gyekusaba otatyama wansi mwana wa mama jayo bakukebere omusaayo mane ebikuluma nibwe abasirimu solution ogifuna okusinga okutyama ku mazima embeera bwetawukage nabo waawo abayiga bakusaba ntama nkoko namuzimu tankana kuloga muto wange oteteka obwere mu maiso alirayo munda bivukulya oteteka abantu kamala balirayo munda balwaire muto wange oteteka obwere mu maiso alirayo munda bivukulya oteteka abapenga kamala balirayo bangaye balwaire kasitowulira omusuudo okumala ibanga eryera ku ngoma era iwe ndibwo okukola omusaayi okumala ewiiki kyona ng'ozuula waliwo okutuya n'obwiro omubiri gwayo kyekifuba kyaluma bona bona obwo obukodyo bwakafuba kabakasenseiro omubiri ng'okoyekyo obona otuula n'esayizi ng'eyali omunene we nawe n'okoyize ayo tagesa amawulire malungi oyo tiryawona bibakasibobiri obulezi lunaku ku lunaku emyezi mukaaga asiko bitanga nado kasitojja mu bantu abagera kutoderabira omunwa gwo guwikangaku oluwulira kakowolo oba okwasimula mu bantu muto wange oteteka omubwene mu maiso alirayo munda muto wange oteteka kamala balirayo munda balwaire abasabi muteteka banaiwe maiso alirayo munda balirayo oteteka abakeiga kamala badiga bangaye balwaire ababoda muteteka omubwene mu maiso alirayo munda bivugulya baba oteteka abantu kamala balirayo munda balwaire olumbe lunalumona otebuzabuza jawumona olumbe lunalumona otebuzabuza jaba kukebere olumbe lunalumona otebuzabuza jaba kukebere akukusoko musayo tegere ngenda ngawembire tina mugangiro akukusoko musayo tegere ngenda ngawembire tina mugangiro atolumbe lunolwita otebuzabuza jawumaha olumbe lunolwita otebuzabuza jawumaha onamulira nokolola kolola jaba kukebere jawumona onamulira nokolola kolola jaba kukebere jawumona ate mwesa basosola balwaye mufukire kizibu mulekeramo mama jawumona jaba uhere toswala kwogerera muzeyabona ale obulezi obwese bwa bwerere tosasula kasente lya bwerere mwidwaliro lyona bwerere sasula kasente lya bwerere obubaka buno bwatusibwako ekitongole ky'ebyobulamu yabala ekisobya akanamba kakala akaisimu 8 00 22
This is the Honorable Member of Parliament representing Butaleja District. Mama Butaleja.
Thank you so much. The TB
of one day. I would breakfast, a good one, lunch, supper, like that. Only that if you don't have money, you may not manage. But if you have some money, me, TB went me go very poor. But what was important was, am I getting cured? That's the best I love. Then finally, I realized that when you take the tablets and get used to, you change the diet, the body changes. I finally, I was black, I turned a little bit brownish. I was weak, I was now strong. I could sleep comfortably, no coughing, no sweating at night, no anything. I said, that's, I think, the best I can do. And when I went back, the last dose, the doctor told me, you are now TB negative. I was so happy, and I thank everybody, especially those of us South. I still praise everybody who took that qualification as himself. They know what they do. They only advise you, listen to our advice, the description of the medicine, take it the way they have told you, and then do not fear others. Expose yourself. Don't fear, don't hide. Show people that you are sick. Don't hide. They discriminated me, but I said, no, my TB cannot contract you because it is not through cough. Because TB can also go through body sweat. You are not sharing a shot with me. Such things. So, to me, I must again thank, especially the organization that I'm under, the Forum for TV Survivors. They have been giving us advice here and there, how to do these things, especially my doctors. I will not take you very far now. As I talk now, I have this message. TB is curable. TB can be ended in our country, even in our families. I thank you so much. Mr. MC, please.
Yes, you want to continue? Thank you so much. Okay. We are also going to a big hand clap for that experienced colleagues. Thank you. This side, I know in Ibunyole we don't clap, but this morning I talked to the Prime Minister of the cultural institution, and he allowed us to clap. Let's clap for this experience they shared. Thank you so much. Kindly continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm by the name Zaki Twibitwis, under the organization Forum for TB Survivors in Uganda. I am a TB survivor. I got TB when I was in high school. I think I got it through the boyfriend I had, because the boyfriend had TB, and I was told by the doctors that TB can be got through kissing and exchanging those sputum. Then I also had a TB patient who was our neighbor. So I think I got from one of those people. I suffered from TB. I had a lot of cough for around 8 months. When I started coughing, I was told maybe it was normal cough. I was given antibiotics. They used to give me medicine. But I kept on going to different health centers. I come from Tororo and I stay in Bale. I was in Magodes Health Center. I was given some medicine, it persisted. I was told to go to Tororo. So with the time I was given some medicine, even local medicine. Local people would tell me this medicine cures that cough. I tried taking it and it persisted. So I was advised by one of the medical personnel in Magodes to go and test for TB. I was given a small tin to go and put my sputum. So when I took it, I was told I had TB. But because I was fearing when I was at school, the fellow students used to laugh at me. This scenario, when you're at school, they laugh at you. When you overcough, they make it a fun. They would laugh and make unnecessary words. They would say, oh, it is a glass, it is what? And I felt so depressed and I would feel bad. So what I did, I shifted, I left the school. I went to Mbale. That's where I started staying up to now. Because I was fearing the laughters and the mockery. And some would say I would cough like as if I was hired. So the cough was too much. It was too painful. When you just cough a short time, it was too painful. So when I went to Mbale, TB site, I was given medication for 6 months. But within 3 months, I was not feeling still well. So they changed my medication, and I continued taking. But as I was taking the medicine, I had Dr. Tebaluku. He was always there for me, would advise me and tell me TB was curable. At some point, I thought it was maybe AIDS, because the medicine were big, strong, and when you take it, you become even more weak. I didn't have energy. When you see me here right now, I am even somehow, I'm fat, because by then I was too bony. But right now at least there's some meat in my body. So I was so weak, but of course I met different people. Some people are good, others are bad. They would mock you when you overcough. And when you are taken to TB ward, there's a time when the TB patients start coughing. They cough like as if there is a competition. There's a time, I think, when it is a bit cold, you see everyone coughing, and the cough is so painful. So after the 6 months, I was again added medicine for 3 months. I took the medicine, though it made me weak, but I took it as prescribed by the doctor without failing. The medicine would make me so weak, but with the time I started recovering slowly, and I gained a bit. So what I can tell those who have TB, TB is curable, and there are some people I realized they had TB, but they didn't know they had it. Because when I would get medicine, there are some 2 gentlemen. For them, they never coughed. They looked normal. Their body was like as if there is nothing going on. But I was surprised when they would tell me that even those ones have TB. So I think TB is not only through cough. Someone can have TB when they don't know. But when you go for routine screening, you can be helped by the medical personnel, and the TB can be cured. So I want to give special thanks to Forum for TB Survivors in Uganda. They were always there for me, encouraged me, and told me I would be somehow better. Even when I was having that small body, some people used to say I had HIV/AIDS, and I kept on testing. But Forum for TB Survivors, they kept on encouraging me. And Dr. Tebaluku Mbale Main Hospital, he also kept on encouraging me and counseling me and giving me the encouragement I needed. And also the medical personnel that were there. These medical personnel do their work, and I want to thank them for the good work they did. TB is there. TB can be cured. So the members who are around, if you get a chance to screen for TB, go and screen. You never know. You might have the disease when you don't know it is there. So when you check, that's when you can know it is there. So I remain activities. I come from Tororo, but stay in Mbale. I ran away because of the TB stigma I had, but now I go back. I am a survivor. I don't have TB again. That's the experience I had. It was not an easy one, but I am happy. I am now a survivor. The organization, I thank you so much for this organization. And I thank everyone who has come here today. And the remaining people, I remain saying TB is there and can be cured. Thank you very much.
Thank you, colleague. On the same note, I'm Nguhuni Eddie, a TB survivor from Bingo, Nawanjof Sub-County, Unyole West, Utareja District. I will begin by going through my experience using the local language, then I will summarize in English. Ese ndisenguhuni Eddie, nipwere Bingo, mugombole na wanjofu, Munyole West, mu district yefe Utareja. Endwasi ya TB nge inendele kugabaneho experience yange eyi nabitamo. Endalo jomwesi jali 5 omwesi gohune 2022 nanguliye homo omusuja ponalo satyo samwene naholola homo oti wiki datu nangulira nituyana nyowire nawona ifani shindu manyo ne outina hwange mudwaliro natina nisubira nti bajja hungango musujja abasangu ni bambusa ebiwuso nibenda bafuna ansa konyo babona ngwa natandikire bando mireti tina wehebese osolo huba noli ni TB nalimba ngahanya nabaloma nti be se kiri hola isere shibala owa TB arwana holola natina ohwehebesa bapa yansa nti oli mulwaye wa TB oludalo lwenolo bataye hujanjabi bapa amagesi bangaidinga bakansolinga nyo bandomera ngeri shimbe ne janjabemo amalesi ngamirengeri shi nafuna oukugu natandiha ofuna ojanjabi angonnango oluvanyuma la myesi 2 natina nehebesa bandoma banti ndihuhola ulanyi ne wankubade njabandome nesorede nali ndihungulira huho ulanyi nali ndifuna hwedembe eifuba nihendeye mu busiba omoyo nigubaho humere naliya nipulira nitatuyana nyo owire so neyongera na makerenda nejanjaba endwasiyo ohungwa olunosa hu myesu 6 baja bakebera bandomera bati endwasi ya TB njingoyemo nafuna masanyo amena mangi nipwa mudwaliro dalolo oluvanyuma lofuna ebyanwamo obuzibu obunafuna homo mu bitu bino wali nti abata bamba nawo oluvanyuma luhuzula nti ndi mulwaye owa TB nafuna homo husosolwa eri abashange wagana bashoba ne 5 bangaya ne wagana ni bahule hango shomulala mulala esho hizibona shagene ne naluhuzula konyufana ati bano bali kushigambo shandu asiyange esho hubiri nafunamo ohukolaho lugambo lweno lungi olugambo lubakolaho lwalira mani ni lufanana loluti ntuyoedi esa wajijejo lirendo ngahanya atina nibategesa hufwa adulinga simulwaye wa TB oyo mulwaye wa sirimu obyosi bigambo byakolwaho nindi hubujanjabi ubahashi obusobolo hulehangana usawa ino obaho wonde hangana usawa ino wahubagirisa uli muna Uganda uli mutu yes ahumbere ngano nti hugesye honyo ohuone hanti kwehebesa kwehebese kutine madwaliro oluvanyuma lwokutegeera nti wehebehise baloma bati oli mwendwasi eya TB tandiho bujanjabi ojja kuba mulamu era ehise embayo kahasa abantu bahumbene nti TB angona kasona goberera emitendero egibasangu bahulomeye engeri yokujanjaba mu n'obugambo obwo sunga komango mbiteho musamare mu lusungu. Here, let me take this honor to go through and summarize what I've been talking in the local language. My name is Nguhuni Eddie, a resident of Nawanjofu in a parish we call Bingo, Winyole West, Utareja district. I happened to go for treatment in Usore Hospital. That was on 5th April 2022. When I went there, I was interrogated by the health workers. I told them I had a cough for 3 weeks. After having a cough for 3 weeks, for me I dwelled on thinking that it was malaria. They said, no, first of all, one test you for TB. I agreed. When they tested me, I was TB positive. They canceled me. I started there and then treatment. Now, when I started treatment, after some 2 months, I went for review, another testing. They told me I was doing well. But before they tell me, I myself also was seeing, I had evaluated myself that at least I'm coming up. Because the chest pain had reduced. Sweating at night had reduced. I had gained appetite for food. So I also knew, like the high health workers gave me the answer. I continued on treatment. I continued up to 6 months. I went for review and I was retested. When they tested me, the results were negative, that I was free of TB. I did that in support of my family members. Family members supported me, one, by reminding me when to take drugs. 2, by providing meals in time. I really enjoyed because I really observed that the family really loves me. The challenges I faced. The challenges I faced, one was discrimination. The moment the community and the colleagues whom I was living with realized that I'm on treatment of TB, they started discriminating me, whereby in our peer groupings, whenever I could go where the colleagues have gathered, if the number is of 5, they leave one by one. I found myself alone. That was a challenge. 2, I had the rumor mongers moving around that no, Eddie is deceiving. That is not TB, but Eddie is HIV positive. So the man is going soon, meaning that I'm dying soon. So that one was a challenge, but I could desist from such words because I wanted life. That's the experience I faced. Message to the people gathered here, to the audience, and all Ugandans, that as we stay in our places, in our homes, let's take an opportunity of going for testing. 2, if you are tested positive, please get guidelines and treatment by our health workers. They are really parental. And once you follow that, then automatically you will have to be cured. Lastly, I say and I inform all of the gathering that TB can be cured. I remain once again Nguhuni Eddie, a TB survivor for God and my country.
Praise God. You know me, I love God so much. If it was not God, I wouldn't be like what I am. I am by the name Christine Sabra from Tororo, under the survival of TB. Me, I got my TB in this way. I went to the garden, dug like 1 week when I was digging. Coming back after a week, had a cough, had a bit of malaria, a lot of sweat. Says, now what is this? Then I decided, very early in the morning, I had to put on my radio. Then I heard the announcement that, oh, if you have coughed for 2 weeks, a week, go for medical checkup. Then I took my time. I went to Rubongi. Reaching Rubongi, when I went there, I met a doctor. Now I told him, then they removed my whatever blood on the side of malaria. Now the results coming back, malaria is not there. I am sick. Then I said, no, doctor. I went back to the doctor. I said, doctor, no. What I'd wanted you to help me is that I've come to test for TB and then HIV out of those two things. What doctor told me, should I take you back to the lab? Then I said, yes. Then I went to the lab again. He called me in the morning, told me again, you come. Then I also did. After a week, then he called me. By noon, calling me, I reached there. Now they want to tell me, as if they look at me, they think I'm fearful. Then I told him, no, doctor. I'm a wise woman. I'm once a counselor. Just come to the point. If it is HIV, tell me. If it is TB, you tell me. Don't fear. Then he laughed. Said, hey, this mama, I know is very serious on her body. Then they told me, for you are suffering from TB. And the TB you are suffering, we can't cure you where? In Rubongi or Tororo, you have a TB they call Moderna. Then, dear man, then I said, where am I going to get treatment? Then he told me, no, you should go to either Jinja, Mulago, or Mbale or Soroti. Then I decided to go to Mbale. When I reached Mbale, I got my treatment very fast. I was very free. I moved with my bag. Nobody escorted me. I reached there. I got my treatment. So peaceful. I was a very thin woman. But when I stayed in Mbale, they really helped me. They treated me very well. I became what I am until I was discharged. So my dear brothers and sisters, and our kids, let's go for treatment. Let's go for medical checkup. Don't fear. Take time. If you go for medical checkup, you'll take long. But if you fear, you do it, not nobody knowing, but tomorrow at the end of the day, for you, you die. Instead of taking where? Medical checkup. That's the little I have. I thank God for that. I represent TB survivors from Tororo district. Thank you so much.
Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. I thank him very much, and I thank the Most High God through Jesus for what he has done. I also thank him for giving us the good health workers in Bududa District and Mbale Regional Referral Hospital. I thank him very much. They have been good. My name's Kainza Eva. I am a teacher. I used to cough terribly and I was weak. I lost appetite for food. I was sweating. I had fever. When I tested for malaria, I was not having malaria. But when I went to Bududa Hospital, the health workers were very good. I told them, shared with them my problem. They asked me, what is your problem? I told them everything. They said, we are going to test malaria and do all other tests and find out. When we tested malaria, I didn't have malaria. But when they tested TB, they called me, I was in school, they told me, leave school, you are going to infect even your colleagues and the pupils. Come out. You are having a multi-drug resistant TB that we cannot treat here in Bududa. But earlier, I told them that, but earlier I had the other TB. I experienced the TB, the first one, which they treat in other health centers. And I cured, but I remained coughing. But I said, but now you are telling me again I'm having another one. They told me that you are having multi-drug resistant TB. Go and prepare. But I told them, I don't have transport. We have transport ready here for you. There is an ambulance. Go and come with all your blankets and then send all your equipments and come here and we'll refer you to Mbale Regional Referral Hospital. When I went home, I picked my documents and I picked my equipments. I reached Bududa Regional Referral Hospital. The Basawas were very good and I love them very much. Let the Lord bless them. They moved me to Mbale Hospital. When I reached Mbale Regional Referral Hospital, I found their Dr. Sylvia. The doctors there, they were very, very good. And the nurses in the TB ward, they are really very, very good. God should reward them and bless them. They cared for me. They told me I was moving with my young daughter. She has been here. I said, but this child, you keep her away. She might get the disease because it is what? Infectious. But I told them, I've been sleeping with her in bed. I've been sharing her with the bed and the blanket. Possibly she's also having the disease. They immediately tried to test the daughter, my younger daughter. When she was tested, she was found she's also multi-drug resistant TB. They treated us and we are okay, though there were challenges. The challenges were the side effects of the drugs. The doctors are very, very good in Mbale Regional Referral Hospital. When I got the side effect, they had to come up, all of them, the doctors and the nurses, to take care of me because the side effect was severe vomiting. I was dehydrated. I was no longer eating. They had to bring me back to line. I thank them. I completed my treatment and the results, they kept on checking. I was now multi-drug resistant TB free, and my daughter also, the young one, is also multi-drug resistant free TB. So I'm advising the people around here. It is good you test if you have never tested. And also try to love those people who are on treatment, because the experience which I got when I was on treatment, our colleague has said, we were isolated. People were fearing me, even my family members. They said, don't go near her. They were keeping away the cups, everything. They never wanted to come near me with my children. But the Basaos have been good. They have been following us in our homes, making that follow-up, educating our family members, talking to them, and they have My family people were able to have a positive what? Change, because they were negative towards me. They were running away from me. They knew I'm going to die and I might infect them. But now they are positive. They supported me through the advice of the health workers. I thank the Most High God once again for that good work. Let him remember all the doctors and all the nurses, the good work that they are doing in this world, in this country. They are really good. I know they have never molested me. They have never been bad. And I say, may my God whom I serve, in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, bless them. Amen. Where's the doctor?
Soko hebasa ehitongole sha World Health Organization, government ya Uganda, aba bahaba befe bawunyole bafugi, abanyabo n'abasebo mu bitiwa byenywe ndolumulingano. Amasina gange bananga shuha perepetwa, nangambiwa obulwaye wa hafuba. Obulwaye buno si bumanyire muhulu na mungere wabuba. Nindi buno bulwaye si wabukaba tunaje wegadanga obwahungamba. Obulwaye buno bubitira mu mbengo, obusharinge bitu shebikopo, eshiwa shaliyeho wesi uhungambiramo. Kale mbasunga nimbita mu bipi no banumanyiro oti ngalimwe mbeera eyiwe ngulira si wisabula nyimuya ongulira ifuba kihuluma appetite onguma olusujja olw'eggulo otuyana owire ate niwe wihula n'ongulire puugi yango nga mu basangu otine bawuhebere niba nazule bati olimwa hawuka hatibi washange yangaho otine bahujanjabe eshalo ishihwenda sigaye ndise shiperepetwa bitire mu bipi mwebale nnyo.
Amasina gange ndise isa kitaka nepwa ebusolwe mu hospital, main hospital busolwe town council. Nafuna obulwaye natina mudwaliro ntetegera tindwaye bulwaye hi nola mudwaliro bapa hakeba hatotono natine mugutu ati holole biholondo nahe no holole biholondo nagalusa oluvanyuma lwasho bapaliza otusinto oli mulaye wa TB. Immediately sawenyeneyo batandika okutwitinga oluvanyuma lw'emyezi 2 nagamayo bakebera nikola treatment emyezi 6 nagihenaho oluvanyuma lwasho neyagana ne survivingire bulwaye wa TB angona naye singa obando weyambise dwaliro sosobola hungona so kubira abatuzuze bashange omulanga nti noba niwengulira sosobola huisabula ngimuya ongulira eshingenge ongulira embere etasindangi weherere otine mudwaliro oje wehebese ongone obulwaye wa TB. Njangene bahisa abasangu bange abawosolwe main hospital nti baholo mulimo gwamani ohonjanjaba ohola angene emereye angeno merangano esawa ino nali mu TB nindi mulwaye era netafanika buli muntu natya ohusemberera ne right now emirimo jange jaye nigifubire kole emirimo jange era nangona mbulamo eshirangi wa TB kubanga lizawo tusijange jasembayo bajingira paka wandegeya yagaluha nimbulamo obulwaye bwosi sigaye nindi ndise isa kitaka ohungwa busolwe town council main hospital ebusolwe.
Mzee webale nnyo. Thank you very much for those testimonies. Ladies and gentlemen, go for testing. It is manageable. TB is manageable, and by 2030 it will be history. Yes. Mwalimu, where's the teacher? Mwalimu ya shule yuko wapi?
Kachekere Primary School going to present a poem. They will tell you the title.
On the stage is Kachekere Primary School going to present a poem entitled Struggle the Struggle. Oh, TB, what a dangerous monster you are. Thousands of Ugandans suffering. With hanging lips we are left. 30 of us resting in the graves. Day in, day out. Year in, year out. Every action brings loneliness. Every prayer seems hopeless. Every memory brings tears. Every moment brings fears. Every thought not for cheers. Wonders meandering all over. Will the sun rise the next morning? Will I get a breath the next moment? Will the sun set and rise again? Will the birds blend their joyful sounds? Tuberculosis, the captain of death, the wandering monster, in all angles and directions. The killer claims lives, regardless of age, size, weight, color, leaves no stone unturned. The wise fool, so non-segregative, cares not about the status, rich or poor, children, adults, teachers, lawyers, politicians, doctors, and nurses. Lo, in the grave they lay. Sholo shafuba ate shononde shoshinagamba umutu amwelero mubiri shinyanya bifofo bya mutu shanuno msai mumutu gasigasa magumba bafuje ngani hagenda gengendeheleye kaho omutu amweleherera mulwaye wafuba mubiri gwosherera mutwene ifuba bitujatu mbafuje ngani hagenda ngenyeneleye choka kubonelenda kushalo bangelena bahulubalira bana balehulira misomo milimo sikigenda butayimu batushalo noguyale shiononde komelelo ufwa gaba abili ko galume gumba basaye balegi kona bagangi nabamuyuti mwesi kwengimbe hibubu kusose na mira bana basoma kwa bingo butahi ngalano kuyala hugeme sabana nabulya saliwile hutine hese TB eyo magangiro baraye ba TB mufuna ujanjayi wa TB owo buhena muhene ujanjayi wa TB oweli menamba huwihe huminane sulu nabani holola obani huloma mubati hololera mukwanga yambala masiki hana zinga nyumba taha majinisa gahena he the wise fool should stop to destroy the future for the younger generation, the world is economy. He comes to destroy, but we should employ. He, the wise fool, should stop to destroy the future for the younger generation, the world is economy. He comes to destroy, leaders, teachers, doctors, politicians, and all religious leaders. TB cures, struggle the struggle and wrestle the wrestle. Advocate, mobilize, and sensitize. Oh yes, sensitize. Unity in our community is vital for humanity. Unity, integrity, flexibility, and credibility. Credibility. Total freedom we shall get. We, tomorrow's generation, professional workers of the nation, we shall become. The teachers, yes, the greatest treasure of mankind. The teachers, yes, the teachers. The lawyers, yes, the lawyers. The lawyers, yes, the lawyers. The engineers, yes, the engineers. The engineers, yes, the engineers. The doctors, yes, the nurses. The nurses, yes, the nurses. The nurses, yes, the nurses. The security, yes, security. Security, yes, security. Security, yes, security. The world will develop. All countrymen and women, the boys and girls will enjoy the peace, freedom, and the liberty.
Thank you,
Thank you. Thank you.
We are very grateful.
We are very, very grateful.
Another big
Kachekere
hand clap for
another
children.
big,
Honestly.
another applaud for my school. Kachekere. Wahubireho mungalo. We thank the teachers for the continuous message. The message was clear.
Yeah.
I picked one. As we construct houses, put enough aeration on your house. Don't construct a house like you are digging a graveyard for yourself. So make sure there's enough aeration in your houses. Very, very important. And this is a concern for everybody. The security officers, the nurses, the local person, you and me, please take note of that message. Thank you. Oh, good. Eh? This is the Kangalaba Primary School on stage with a poem. The title is What Applied TB Is. What Applied TB Is. Are you ready? Yes. What applied, man, eh?
What applied? The sun has set. From sunrise to sunset. The way up is down. Never has peace come our way. What applied TB is. The young, the old, the poor, perish. All spears out, all guns out to fight and eat. TB back. Never not for being sick all the time. Neither should you blame the stranger. No, the one who bowed him. Blame those who know but quiet. March in the fishery, does march in the fishery, does march in the fishery, does 1, 2, 30. Watch out, you doctors.
Foko.
For to hospital, we should go. Let's test them, big treatment, not only treatment, but enough treatment. Our dear doctors, give enough guidance. Life is precious. Competence, headache, weakness, sweat, stay home not. Wake up! Report for headache. United we start, united we fall.
You have eyes.
You have eyes, you don't see. You have ears, you don't hear. You have brains, you don't see. Let's go TV. Free TV. Stop TV. Together we shall fight, 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 and fight for God and my country.
That's the end of the poem. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Another big hand clap for children. The big hand clap, Kangalaba Primary School.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for, we can't think, the most important thing you should do for yourself is go for TB screening and you get TB treated if found positive and it is manageable. Yes, MC?
Yeah, thank you so much. Of course, the message is ensuring that you go for testing, and once you are found positive, TB is curable so long as you take your drugs as advised by the health worker.
Yes. We want to recognize the following.
Thank you.
I think it is ample time we start recognizing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are full house members of parliament for Butareja district.
Yes.
And I want to start with our district woman member of parliament, Honorable Andrew Florence. Stand up for recognition. She's right there in the VIP.
Good.
Madam, thank you for coming to grace this occasion. Where we are is called Bunyore East.
Exactly.
And that is none other than Council Honorable Mutembuli Yusuf. Yes, thank you for coming. That man is a lawyer by profession.
Yeah.
Then, of course, he does a lot of. Thank you for the other. Okay, I'm about to say something.
Okay.
Bunyore West.
Yes.
None other than Honorable Mutiwa Geoffrey. Thank you for coming, Honorable. And we are grateful that you are found time.
Yes.
Some districts.
Yes.
You go there, and the MPs go missing.
Very true.
An international function like this one.
Exactly.
We are very appreciative that they have made it here.
Yes.
I saw Honorable Muma somewhere,
yes,
but of course he will be introduced by the colleagues as they work in Parliament. But Honorable Muma is a personal friend. We have been around Igang there for some time.
Okay.
And we are also there in our small. Honorable Muma, situ kankwanduleku. I ba Honorable ino baida kwanduleva. Ori Honorable, mamweta Honorable Muma. Thank you for coming. Niba ina abandi other honorable members of parliament are also around.
Yes.
And we want to appreciate their coming.
Yes. Those, like, of course, we are saying we recognize your presence, and of course, the area member of parliament will recognize your presence. We did not want to take, of course, anything for granted.
Yes. Honorable, another honorable is around.
Yes.
Full house.
Yes.
Honorable Sebikali Jolwe.
Yes.
Ntwetwe County. Chankwanzi. Stand up. Thank you so much. Honorable is there.
Thank you.
Hey, Parliament. Honorable Zawe de Victoria.
Yes.
That is the woman MP Nakasongola.
Yes.
Hey, Mama webale kuja. Tweyanziza. Thank you. Honorable Milton Muma. Kigulu South. Iganga. Muna kabiri kankwiremu. Official list ya kalidagado. Simi okubona. You may complain that I don't allow you to introduce MPs. Also introduce the next ones. You know. You may complain and say this man introduced all the MPs.
Okay.
You don't want me also to get opportunity in the future.
Yes, yes.
You can introduce the next ones.
Definitely, we are grateful to have you, and we'll continue with the list as it has been, of course, shared. Honorable Milton has been recognized. Honorable Okayo Peter, thank you so much for accepting to be part of the team. We'll be moving to Honorable James. The other name is a little challenging for me. I don't want to mention it wrongly. Yes, Honorable James. Could you be with us? The other name is a little challenging for me. I may mention it in a Chinyole way, and it will not be, sound very well. Yes? Honorable Mutembuli, we wanted you to take up this, since this is your home. Okay, later. I am told the Honorable Mutembuli will handle this later. The other name is so challenging for me. And of course, all other members of parliament who are here with us, we recognize your presence. We also have a representative from the UPDF, who will of course be introduced by the Honorable member of this constituency, who is hosting his colleagues. So we don't want to waste any more time. Allow us to move as per the program.
Yes.
I'm told in a few minutes' time.
Before we proceed,
yes,
I've been given classified information that I should add.
Yes.
You need to be very careful.
Yes.
Honorable Sevaka Joel,
yes,
is also the chairperson, TB Caucus, Parliament of Uganda.
Wow,
Honorable Damoyimirireko.
Damoyimirireko.
Oyo chairperson waffe akwasaganya ensonga za TB mu Parliament. Kale gajire ngano mubireho mungalo omwaniriza. Thank you so much. Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Of course, in the next few minutes, according to the information we have, we'll be having the chief guest with us. And when the chief guest arrives, definitely we'll have the anthems, and then we'll have the opening prayer by the two religious leaders.
Yes.
Yes, and then we'll have inspection of the exhibition tents. Hope the team is ready.
MC.
And of course, the LC1 chair,
yes,
of the village we are in. So definitely the president of this village will say something. We recognize, of course, your presence equally.
Yes.
And then the mayor of this town council will also say something, and then we move as the program.
In a special way.
Yes.
We want to introduce and recognize the presence of RDC Iganga.
Yes.
Afande Wandera. He's right there. Thank you very much. Ubireho RDC Iganga.
Yes.
Want to recognize the presence of the district governor Iganga Gabula Ezra. Aliao kumpiao no wasehuru wa bunolawo. Medical superintendent Iganga. Maimugoya Dauda Mulenge Ireku. Thank you for coming. The head of Stop TB, who is taking the whole of Iganga, Mukuru Mayaye Yakuti, Yena Aliwo, Alwanisa TB Ganga Yona Abairao. Thank you for coming.
Yes.
Someone traveled all the way from Arua to Tareja.
Huh?
Yes, you may be thinking this is a joke
300 kilometers.
And none other than the governor, the district chairperson, Arua, Alfred Okuwoze. You know, you have to be very careful when pronouncing that word.
Exactly. That's why I left
So,
for the members of
Governor, you are most welcome to Butareja.
Yes.
Butareja is a peaceful place, very flat in nature.
Yes.
We enjoy floods every rain. The representative of the Secretary General, Inter-Religious Council, is here. Reverend Canon Simon Peter Onyang. He is representing Inter-Religious Council. You are most welcome, by our own Reverend. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would request my ushering team to please bring me more details of other guests who have arrived so that we get moving. Yes, next school, can you walk on stage and we get the next batch of entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, the function has started. And I want to give you information that please, these messages we are passing on, take them quite serious. Bashange omukolo utandihire kale bino ama ojanja asyaga ngwa mubasome sabano abana befe bajja otusomesa hundu wasino kwenda hobasunga mugangire nigali majanjasi agamani amen.
Okay.
Of course, as the school is arranging to take stage, Obasehulu Wabunyole is in full house.
Exactly.
And those ones, they don't tell them to stand up. No,
they
we
don't.
shall have official recognition. However, we are grateful that Obasehulu Wabunyole, Ulingo,
Yes.
Baba Hati Hiro, Usimire, Ohuanane, Timu Yos, Oyo Wasehulu. Muhubira Wasehulu Wabunyole Mungalo.
Mwebale. Mpozi bwana MC.
Yes.
Ganya indikogonizing omuhaire office ya RDC. RDC Butaleja.
Mama gehaye hale.
Gehaye ali mu nyumba. Muhaire webale kuja. Webale kuja abagenyi.
Webale kuja.
In the same vein.
Yes.
The deputy walingo.
Tegeye.
The deputy woyo. Deputy woyo. Yes,
Mama deputy RDC.
Webale kuja.
And those are our RDCs. That's here we are governed by mothers.
Exactly.
Mothers are very good people.
You can
they
see.
They are in charge of the world.
Yes.
And that's why the president gave us 2 mothers.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome the Minister of State in charge of general duties from the Ministry of Health, who has just arrived. Our dignitaries, you can come forward and welcome our Honorable Minister. The Honorable Anifa Kaoya has just arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome our Minister of State in charge of general duties at the Ministry of Health. And I think this is a sign that the guest of honor is just steps away. I can see the Director Curative Services at the Ministry of Health, Dr. Charles Olalo, has moved forward to receive the State Minister in charge of general duties. I also see Dr. Patrick Tusime, the Commissioner NCDs at the Ministry of Health, who is also part of the team. It doesn't break any rules if we really welcome our minister with a hand clap. Ladies and gentlemen, join me, we welcome the Minister of State in charge of general duties at the Ministry of Health, Honorable Anifa Banjirana Kaoya, who has just arrived to honor this occasion. And that is a sign, ladies and gentlemen, that the guest of honor is just steps away to this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, my fellow MCs, we can take on this presentation from these good people so as the minister can be ushered in.
Okay. Thank you very much, our dear brother. I was suggesting that really we allow her be given comfort. Then once she has got her seat, then we can go into this message because really it is very good. But we want to recognize and appreciate her coming. Bahange ufuniro mugeni wa mulala ho bageni ababambafu ku mukolo guno omushala Hanifa Kaoya nalinje minister angira esonga gye byobulamu ejo mu office eya minister angira ebyobulamu kale anguma hifo henkalankali na eniye esho mutuma kyashola mu office eya minister owebyobulamu kale nje minister wa general duties Muli Mulunyole Mamulomati, Minister for General Duties. So we are very humbled that she has come and she's here in Butaleja. Honorable, we are grateful that you have found time to come and grace this occasion. MC, it's not very easy for a honorable minister to find time to come and be part of us. We are very, very grateful to Honorable Hanifa
so
Kaoya.
much obliged.
And interestingly, something unique about Honorable Hanifa
Kaoya
is that she has always found time to come to Butaleja.
Yeah.
Mama, we are very, very grateful
we thank
that
you so
you've
much.
time and again found time to be in Butaleja to grace the occasion.
Okay.
So unless otherwise we have any other instruction under protocol, you know, protocol and procedures are very, very important.
Very true.
We may have a little bit to hold on as we wait for orders from above.
Exactly.
I always tell you there's something called orders from above. So you have to be very, very careful
You
when
know-
you are the master of ceremony.
Yes, somebody
Yes.
was asking the other day.
Yes.
Above where?
Above.
And I said above.
Yes, everybody has above. Even me, I'm here.
Yes.
There are certain things that cannot be done unless I've given instructions. Somebody one who is above there. Come to my home.
Hey.
I'm His Excellency there.
Hey.
I'm a very big man. I give orders now from above.
By the way,
yes.
Even me here now, I
Uh-huh.
can give orders.
Yeah, but not to me. However, you're most welcome also. Yes.
Okay.
We are happy that our minister is here.
Yes.
For general duties. Yes. Okay, so the school give us entertainment.
Kachakere Primary School going to present an original composition in African style entitled Namumira. Muhosoka yembera hono neno na onango bohese botembera kubana
Nango genda nalo lumba luhenira bangi lumbe na umira luhenira batu Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bangi lumbe na umira luhenira batu Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bangi lumbe na umira luhenira batu Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bangi lumbe na umira luhenira batu Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bangi lumbe Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bahuru Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bahuru Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bangere Ogenda ngo genda nalo lumba luhenira bangere Ogenda nga 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 Abaleginja begiriseni bosi rubamira Abaleginja begiriseni bosi rubamira Abaleginja begiriseni bosi rubamira Abaleginja begiriseni bosi rubamira Abaganginja batendeheni bosi rubamira Abaganginja batendeheni bosi rubamira Abaganginja batendeheni bosi rubamira Abalamuzi bana matehani bosi rubamira Abalamuzi bana matehani bosi rubamira Abalamuzi bana matehani bosi rubamira Olumbe na umira ningi yagainu Abalamuzi bana matehani bosi rubamira Olumbe na umira ningi yagainu Alumbe unabahehere ruja mungero mwega Mutwene ifuba bituja Bafuja ngani ha Alumbe unabahehere ruja mungero mwega Mutwene ifuba bituja Eshtama bafuja ngani ha Alumbe unabahehere ruja mungero mwega Mutwene ifuba bituja Eshtama bafuja ngani ha Alumbe unabahehere ruja mungero mwega Mutwene ifuba bituja Bafuja ngani ha Mba unabahehere ruja mungero mwega Mutwene ifuba bituja Bafuja ngani ha Otiyano wire
masa eya munyengo batangamba magambi batina masa eya munyengo batangamba magambi batina masa eya munyengo nausa kamungaya boni amwana wasoka muganda kinausa kamungaya boni oye kinausa njabitire na mudaiwo amwana okubiri latawo kamale kamungaya nyama oye kamale njabitire mwana woundi amwana okubiri latawo kamale kamungaya nyama oye kamale njabitire mwana woundi amwana okubiri namulwa
Thank you. Thank you. Please give us an applaud for the school children. Thank you so much. The message was very, very good. I want to summarize it in 1 minute. That TB cures, we need to go for TB screening. Then also never believe in witch doctors. Because at the end of the day, when you go to the witch doctor, he will deceive you, your auntie or your neighbor there who is short a bit. Like myself is the one cursing you are or bewitching your children. So be careful as we go to the witch doctors for their full of division. But however, when you go for TB screening and TB treatment, we can get nurses, we can get doctors, we can get engineers, we can get drivers, we can get very good people, we can get security officers to take charge of the national security. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are on a crash and rushing program, but I want to bet that as key drivers, we shall not crash you.
Indeed.
Therefore, let us enjoy the next interlude as we wait to move into the next item. Yes, the next person on stage is called
The Way Man.
The Away Man.
On the stage, I'm called The Way Man, born to shine. I'm going to give you a song. Baba Museveni, Oli Baba Wabanyole, Oli Baba Uganda, Oli Baba Africa, Eshalo Shiro Shisho, Enguma Usobola. DJ. Hakuna mchezo, Museveni wetu kuwajira, kile kisanja, hakuna mchezo. Wetu kuwajira, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Uganda, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Africa, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Uganda, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Baba, Oli Baba Africa. Chalo shino shisho, where I know you. Emuma usobola, chalo shino shisho, where I know you. Baba, emuma usobola, chalo shino shisho, where I know you. Baba, emuma usobola, wabita muliro, wabita mumanda. Baba, nolete dembe, wabita muliro, wabita mumanda. Baba, nolete dembe, wabita muliro, wabita mutanulu. Baba, nolete dembe, wabita muliro, wabita mutanulu. Baba, nolete dembe, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Uganda, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Africa, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Uganda, Baba Museveni kulomero, Baba Wabanyole. Baba, Oli Baba Africa. The Way Man. Abana basoma, basomera werere. Abana basoma, basomera werere. Abachala bali bali bongo, nahani bali ngamukulu. Abachala bali bali bongo, nahani bali ngamukulu. Abaleme bali bali bongo, nahani bali ngamukulu. Abaleme bali bali bongo, nahani bali ngamukulu. Baba Museveni kulomero, Oli Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Uganda, Baba Museveni kulomero, Oli Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Africa, Baba Museveni kulomero, Oli Baba Wabanyole. Oli Baba Uganda, Baba Museveni kulomero, Oli Baba Wabanyole. Baba, Oli Baba Africa. The Way Man. Watunga distrikiti yefe utareja. Baba kufuna emirimo. Watunga distrikiti yefe utareja. Baba kufuna emirimo. Ulinabe mubibe yefe badatu. Baba kufuna emirimo. Ulinabe mubibe yefe badatu. Baba kufuna emirimo. Efe unyole baba baba baba. Baba pali kukaile emirimo baba.
Yeah, thank you.
Say the Way Man. The Way Man. The Way Man.
What
an MC.
Next.
Allow me to introduce and bring on board.
We want to introduce to you,
yes,
the youngest on the globe.
Exactly.
Anti katabe Kampala. Mbo bagamba fresh kid.
A fresh kid.
This is the freshest.
The freshest.
The freshest kid.
Bamita truck Jaman.
Truck Jamal.
Truck Jaman.
Na yeshi Jamal muwe kufizi.
Jamal muwe kufizi banange.
Bakuba muziki baki.
Bakuba muziki na school fees ago wano. Bakuba muziki yovewo. Jamal soka. The latest. Oyotola bamu fresh kid.
Yeah, Yurumba.
My name is Shua Swaibu.
Shua Swaibu.
My school is Hana Primary School. DJ.
Waka jamani mada honya wade hana okay agera anale munero kusikonona na yero mungera ubengoma omuhurugahina bamama uchimandoti kwezi hulikana eyo kesana yotokesa kwezi ufanagana aazina kindi kwa bagana utuluguye duhana yenda holashina nokusa obabi kolanye bitasana akinende mbele koine mana henye hano ngipeko sakunye mari 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 biye bintu mamoye anje bingosiero Abonyesa tali mali hwawo kale uteze habe meliho sina manyege byali kubake sina limo onde ya mateka mama kodile ulishi wenda no kunyigiriza olitu bashifula tenda sinenda emisale mingirenje juhuse shibira okugendo na mama atisharo boshifiri sabuliri shina ndiro mirengo utatula ndoro kunyo unjumoyo shipo yanjara ngipeko sakunye mali 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 akine hanyenye na kunarojere jani masikini ya Mungu na ngipeko sakunye mali sani
yakunira
ngari hoya mama ngasobere
kona hene yembere
ngipeko sakunye mali sika yemba ngipeko sakunye mali ngapune mirebe ngipeko sakunye mali ngipeko sakunye mali nari yeshani ngipeko sakunye mali wali musangi ngipeko sakunye mali sika manya
ngipeko sakunye mali boyina hanoka hubire hubaga magumbana olojusa jona kubire hidongona sibuli panyolena mwera utalejana kasungana wegate na shabo Uganda na konyo kwezimbena kwesibuli panyolena mwera utalejana kasungana wegate na shabo Uganda na konyo kwezimbena sigirina mandana na sefuriana bangambagana konyo banyiyana omutuna na mulowana bayedagana kobalo benyenina ewa munyolena uholaganena mubisera binona okuzimbe fuchana ohengalatana zimbana abana basehuruna ngano ebunyolena ndi mu Uganda na sidi munyarwandana ulino kwendana kubanga hufanana oba mudirana oba muhainina oba mungembana bosi banyolena wesi uli banyolena mwera utalejana kasungana wegate na shabo Uganda na konyo kwezimbena kwesi huli banyolena mwera utalejana kasungana wegate na shabo Uganda na konyo kwezimbena ewa munyolena muna mulunguna lima mukerena ofune besana ebyo hengalatana obo hebingana na umanga bitumira bitusebana emwa bendira bamuzishana utegerekana kubanga hwendana ndimupisha muchaina magesi kawakaima ndimungere ndimukozisha hamadana lebana ndimwanana atangalatana kuba muziki nisanyusa banyolena emwa bembina bamuzishana utegerekana kubanga hwendana emwa bembina bamuzishana utegerekana kubanga hwendana wesi uli banyolena mwera utalejana kasungana wegate na shabo Uganda na konyo kwezimbena wesi uli banyolena win. Hola when all mean. Otafa hubagea na majejo mjini. Homo munadini, omo mushaulini. Oulamuwa husosa kasitona babini. Ewa fuha old, bahudu suggest. Na any bidi chuha, olifuha king. Siye ule kamilioni, chasing that dream. That I muru kamu and that dream with the wasi ulibanyolena. Mwela utalejana. Kasungana wega tena shamo Uganda na konyo wezimbena. Wasi ulibanyolena. Mwela utalejana. Kasungana wega tena shamo Uganda na konyo wezimbena. Big machine oyo mepulodena. Simon music yesi munyolena. Bullet studio ri munyolena. Judy. My name Twaka Jaman. Thank you for listening to me.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yambala for me is here for Traka Jaman. Traka Jaman is saying Tulibanyolena. So Yambalana for me is here for you. Mwebale kuyambalana for Traka Jaman. Abanyole muhubengalo shumbega tungaye. We are grateful. That is some just part of the definitely the skills and talent we have in Ibunyole.
Watch, but the man on style, but the man again. Oh, what are you doing? I let you fire, yeah. What about that? What about that? Kade okuna, bakobanti wamulire umeke. What about that? What about that? Kade okuna, bakobanti wamulire umeke. Kolo uchano zima, bakobanti wamulire umeke. Koko kula kamotoka, era bakobanti umeke. Webunye kola, okufuna, kweli katonda. Omuta kusinga, ewajifula kalanga. Katonde yatondere kalo kutanga banani ya maite. Wokula kusinga kali, kona kalinda batonyoyo. Lagwele bange, otakiri kune. Epalani, eswali, sama ujieke. Ukola batara, thank you so much. Ukola bagea, Traka Jaman. Kade okuna, ukola wamulire umeke. Ukola batara, ukola bagea. Kade okuna, ukola wamulire umeke. Enda bosi wana wase. Ready to Amantu baiswe, tibata komutu yezima. Kasanyuka ino, owobokuzi yangu kabisa. Owokola nukuna, tate chona kibanyiza. Bakusekerera, okubire pale bilaka. Abantu basobeire, timaite kibataka. Nobo yamba muzimu bona, bambani bakujerega. Kale byo bigambo tewabitya, ebunye kuliya. Abakuwana wote wafa, ebunye kwaba umaiso. Baka Jamani, omwana wabagwere. Big machine kulupakula, niyakawambikire. Tukola batara, tukola bagea. Kade okuna, komanji wamulire umeke. Tukola batara, tukola bagea. Kade okuna, komanji wamulire umeke. Twende kumulimu gwange, kubanga nigwo gundizya. Yade kuba mudoka, banaye teula mulimu mbubi. Omutakituwa mwela, tewera bila emere ntuka. Omuntu asiba nga yegolera, kikisa kumujenga. Tuweine bangi, abamayire kunayo. Bekunja wavu, kusawengu, embera yagaine. Bakola ngowona, ngakirya ngowona. Twaka Jamani, alibemba okuba w'ebizimba. Tukola batala, tukola bagea. Tukola batala, tukola bagea.
Thank you so much. MC, we want to obugalo mwana mwongere obugalo. At this material time, we want somebody to talk to Tracker Jamal.
No, I want Tracker Jamal to introduce himself.
First of all, introduce yourself from Mama Sinagago. Yes.
Amasina gange ndangi wandise Tracker Jamal. Soma P4. Who Utesa Primary School.
Yes. You would want to.
Yes, this man is now a hot cake. Everybody wants to talk to him.
Area
But
bageni
someone
abahulu.
wants to say a message here.
Mwesi mubitiwa byemwe amasina ndise jimenambiro epologoma yabagoji. Nja usasulira Tracker Jamal school fees yesi owe tamu yohubiri. Nimbi tamu hitongole shange hibalanga a cup of cold water Children's Foundation International.
A Cup of Cold Water International has given us a scholarship for next term this man in his school. Clap for A Cup of Cold Water. This chairman Budaka.
Yes.
The governor Budaka wants to see this gentleman. Chairman Governor the man is there coming.
Hey.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is very good. One, thank you for those commitments.
Exactly.
You know, MC,
God
gives to you in any way he wants.
Indeed.
So the young man came to entertain us on this day.
Yes.
To teach us about some little bit of TB.
Exactly.
And he's busy getting scholarships.
Indeed.
A coin is worth a coin. So
Indeed.
someone who gives you something,
yes,
you need to say thank you.
Exactly.
So we want to thank everybody who has made it here.
Yep.
And want to say that this day is a very recognized international day that we need to appreciate what is amidst us.
Exactly.
And therefore, TB is with us and is amidst us. And therefore, we should time and again find time to go for the screening so that we get familiar with the status of our health. Yes, MC?
Definitely, we also want to say thank you so much, whoever has made it here. And of course, whoever has supported Tracker Jamal.
We thank you.
This is a young talent, upcoming
MC,
and promising.
Different governors keep coming in.
Exactly.
We want to say that the district governor of Budaka is here.
We thank
The
you.
governor Chibuku is here.
Thank you.
RDCs are here.
Yes.
But I think the governor of Taleja is engaging them so that they find the proper location of their where they will sit.
Exactly.
Yes. What's next
Next
on our agenda?
On our agenda, we'll have Tasso. Tasso come very fast as we.
Tasso, be preparing to come on stage.
Meanwhile, DJ, Efehuri Banyola now. Tasso, you must be organizing very fast.
Ataka, Master City. Wandi mumusunda kwensilyo gwambaledi yanga nogwageme tinatindya musudo gwakafubo gwa TV nga nogwakuwamye ayo tatyava mutyamenewe limba kabiri ngogodi nakuloga kuba abantu bangi balimbibwa mu nsinga yate bavala abandi bakweikola ebigambo nga yate byatawuka sabo tatyama wansi mwana wa mama jayo bakukebere okusayo.
Yes, Tasso. Okay, as the Busore Post-Test Club organized. Yes, they are coming. Tasso is coming. Tasso, yeah?
Yes, also is coming for their. The ambassador says second last. Don't you think it's the last? The ambassador says second last. So the Posters Club, you also getting ready. Come and give us a message on TV. Our chief guest is about to arrive. Exactly. Our chief guest is about to arrive. Let us save time. Let's save time.
Waza mtasone ngeze kakumanya
kulwachineka kwita kwamenya ninawe kulwachineka kwita mulungu gwenyama wana nikaluga
mwawulira bati mulungu gwenyama
wana nikalugambo kubona nadamba wana nikalugambo kubona nadamba wana nikalugambo ebintu bigali byo wikolakola hangu wanewe
wulira taso Uganda waka bumbula minisitiri w'obuhereza wanyola nabi baba ini bababa
Thank you. A hand clap to the Tasso Drama Group. Let's appreciate them. Let's say thank you to them. A hand clap. Thank you so much. For those ones who have actually given a hand clap, may the Almighty God bless the work of your hands.
Mightily, and we say amen.
Amen. Next on stage, we will have the Msolwe Post-Test Drama Group. Kindly take position, but want to continue saying thank you so much. We are full board, and in a few minutes' time, we will be pushing this to a very high gear. So wherever you are, we are saying thank you so much for coming. We are grateful in your respective capacities. Thank you for honoring this invitation. Thank you for being part of the efforts towards ensuring that we have a TB-free society. We thank you for making it here. Yes, on the stage now we are going to have Busore Post-Test Drama Club. You can give them those microphones. Yeah, thank you.
Busore Post-Test Club on the stage, presenting a drama entitled Wemanyire. Do you know you are slave? Wemanyire. Wemanyire. Wemanyire.
Mama uraye buli mubiri joromere baba ne yolumbe runo bi ogenda inalwo.
Mama uraye buli mubiri joromere baba yolumbe runo bi ogenda inalwo.
Mama uraye buli mubiri joromere baba ne yolumbe runo rubi otuma ngotina inalwo. Ninjane manalengera batu nibengani hamabega mazima ne usa shalo njanu mulamu ba Ninjane manalengera batu nibengani hembafu mazima ne usa shalo njanu talifa Olumbe rundumire bashange olumbe rundumire embafuko jaruma bashange no lunyako lwaguba bana batina husomero mu boarding ndinga no sekani nani no wa mwange yes mwami owe baba Musa
wanji mshala
kono ngenyu hotu fwaho
esende mbire ko dipenyuhireho wire muno bosi oberere yo holola waholola kofunga waholola ko wahola hino sende mbire
ngirire ngeti ofiriye muiro songulira ne wa mwango lumbe runduma embafu sinenda pere kona tuya notifuhama huuliri wa mwango li hupi humbinga
sekulo mireti ndembire ehimala shihena olugulunaku wabena no holojola bulunaku wabera no holojola nangu mahoho ohwefula kesiti ndi musaja muhidala ese kusungo ngambo tine mikukutine wenywe
Ndembire.
Lehebe byose obuloma jawunda gulireho olumbe luno luwone halumwa muhasi.
Be. Ewe ngambangiro tine yiwenywe. Hanye baja bahulagulire wenywe. Na Yesu hutina munda gube.
Na yebyo nibishiri yango mwana. Koni hyo naje husiha kadimba.
Ese kulome yeti. Omulama guliti ngambangiro tine yiwenywe. Hanye uja husiha kadimba. Ewe ne yoti.
Ndi hujoheja mogo wohungiraho magombe. Ndi hujohusiha.
Eyo nje yombitira otine wenywe. Omuhasia holola. Bana nyole bashange no banori omusaja. Wihire so muhasu wekoleyo. Ese ndembire kesi hatine. Ndembire.
Namuhambe. Bashange. Mwizuheyo muhulira.
Mwana we kugoboye. Na bwene muhanani muhamusa?
Muhamusa wani?
Muhamusa ololo wananula.
Wagwali mwene.
Wamukubaja she. Ndi kulomera.
Ngahani kulomera. Inti muhamusa bango humugeyanga ngana. Humagombe. Era henile ganyulutuha. Gasi muhagatina.
China mwana wefwe.
Holola. Gaja gerege mbafu. Gaja ganyaguha kugatuyana. Ne amagesa gandeta. Ewandi wonga yaho ni namuhambo oyo.
Namuhambe.
Ngahani. Tino mulomere awone haba muloga hatwaho.
Kuni mwana wefa hatwaho asiba haloga.
Siwa wene muhakadimba be.
Muhakadimba hina
mwana. Bahana komu wa muhusiha. Esembwene nitagumire bera. Nengwera yo. Ese obulwaye buli hunuma naye namunani umunga wandi baho na magesi wapaho
magesi ndi nago mwana we fese mbaye ndi kulomati otaba mubya hulagula mwana twaho mwana wefwe otaba muhulagula yo waboneka ndio bujira kuluma abantu
sana yomira wa mwange gaje ganda gulireho lumbe luno luli hunuma ubi muhasula mwaliho yange gaje hanira
bakulama ngo ali musinga otaje hulagula otatina muhulagula mwana we
ngahanise hanje ndagule we hanye wunjimira magesi ago hanje ndagule hatine ndagule
abafumu hujiria ngawerera abafumu hujiria na hutuyana hujiria ngawerera abafumu hujiria na hutuyana
Usangaliye.
Dajaja kodi ngano.
Hulingo. Nga uja no holola.
Lumbe bajaja ni jirane use holumbe.
No lumbe. Ne kasa ujire ngano. Wongo nili hale.
Lumbe enda fuji numa kona tuyaniri.
Oberera ntuyana.
Mbera ntuyana.
Eshobo hole.
Kolola ne nyamba.
Ujira hone Ekemba.
Ebese jitanu. Esho shang.
Ngahani shobo hole. Hola kubanga bali hupire udama ekadama ndi hujokola. Ndi jo huganga batu. Nenda kuhole holeho. Otero tini.
Temuno.
Tangana. Babiri werera mu babiri aye babiri na hutuyana jaja na busungu obulabu huluma emalogo galinga uwo
amalogo mungari hwayange kandi bubi
wawo bambi hambo ewe nemisamba jose jiromireti mungari wawo mungari wawo gahore amalesi ngahani engere ndi hweyune budakanja hujanja mungobulesi owo husaba owo hutahumuliro no uhesandaga no mubizi
awulesi uno one dunyiseho owundi onate humulyango wamaana abalinga negaja ataja hugowosa mungali hwawo
mwebale
Tino taja igongo tina.
Nkale muyambire gwanga.
Ngonia.
Kuni na muhambo ngwange.
Kula mereho na murwa. Nafunira magesa matulumba lundu malu. Njenda guleho. Tawo mungenga no girango change nyuha makuliti gange.
Oti haki.
Buri hitukana.
Nene muhamba ngulirisa. Soka ngulirisa bigambo ebindi ikuloma bino.
Linda konyo. Gatu mirembusi emitwala ona kope hebesa ganye ndahe mitwala abiri.
Esani na magesi agandi ihunga jo hungonia.
Gatye.
Eje beso tangira mubange ngane ndo ngulirisa magesi agane ndo hunga. Na muhambe nenda wetege bigambo biri bine bindi ikuloma.
Bigambo ki
bashange abasangu batungi ministry ya health ohungwe kampala tungindi hiya basangu tugema ulwayo balanga TB ere motoka jiri kugenda ni jiranga abantu bajabe solose huje hwehebese era basangu hungwa kubitabali nabo emotoka ejo liho jiri ejihaye ejo jiri uhebero ulwaye bashange abana utaleja
batine
abana bulele mwesi bana busorwe uje kulingane utaleja na bageni abageni bano bagize uruyirwemwe bagiraho bahebera urwaye uri hutusumbuwa urwaye uri hutuluma mu bifuba muno embafu jaruma amagosi gabagatu harimu naka banange muje mutasigala yombo mwana mungere gaje baje babakebere mutatya bageni bano bemwe mbega iriye mweyune kwabya werere hibya besa era ahzindaro hakange chamani njana aremere bisingabo
abatuze mwesi mbasimire omugire muhijamishino ese ni se chairman wenywe mugomalafu
abasangu bagira halo balomirenga
mwe bari hujja yifuna hate bale wihale mwana wefe
muna muhanda yimunda meraho munda hunda
ale eshibale kile ngono dalo lero kufunira abageni mu village yefe yino bajiro tusomesa kubulwaye bwa TB bashange mwesi mwihale mwetege abantu bano balinde bigambo bire bingi ebyene birangi bihubegeresa kale ebigambo sinabe na bingi muganye pambye omugeni gaja alombe heyimuli omugeni uhwanire hise
sebo ne ya hise nyo mwamimba najo bashange eri abataka aba mama aba baba ano babenti behaye ngano mbagane mama shibase shikolera oba baba ohubanti nendo husomesa abatu nibihaye bashange eri aba mama konyo ko intandi ohubasomesa mbaye sunga mwambalo utu uno huminwa ohubanti kwetangira obulwaye bwa TB bwawerere mama ambaye sunga mwambale kuba muli ngalala kuba ndi huonamo mama oyo ali holola nyo mbaye sunga mwambale kombeti isomesa
amusangu kesipeho mashuki
baba kusimire
nidene abatu bataulega munwa
beba hupere baba wesi wambale ahalega ne yahise baba balo nkuri omulanga guno ngwa minister ya health ohubanti bugire ngano
balo wasati difference ni huba munywa hihusola uja muruhia
ne yahise baba eri aba mama na baba mwebale huja amasina bananga nakaima Grace nigire ngano ohwa minister of health nipindire ngano shitongole shebyobulamu eshibalanga TB tuberculosis as a disease bashange ba mama mbaye mbasunga mutega amatwi banange mbitire nabasangu ebina bindi huloma nenda mu byetegerese obulwaye bwa TB bugira mu ngeri enyene nyingi engeri yonje indi hendo hubatotoleranga ho shandala bamama obulwaye buno buja mupuji nibuja mupuji kulingango nga wefe no bangango nga wefe bino byotandiko ufuna obohungulira humubiri gugo osolo hungulira omubiri gutandiho hulumamo watandiho hungulira embafu gino ni jegata watandiho huona ohutuyanirira ane yahise baba neyo ibaesha huo ngamunwa otahololera mu basho obulwayo oboni buja abantu ni butandiho otungambe mbafu buli ni sayinizi ejibugenderamo mama no hololera ngaho hutula basho butabatinamo bashange obulwaye buno basunga hwetangire hutine mu madwaliro agatuli hupi huli ni health centers gituli hupi abasangu huli na avyachiti bagenda mu byalo nibali hugenda nibahebera obulwaye bwa TB fuhire songa mu Uganda muno mosi mbabiri saba mama na bababa muginge na bana abe myahe 5 mubangire babahebere obulwaye bwa TB abana abo ngalinga makerenda agaba bangaho omwa myahe 5 tinangena era mbasunga mutina abasangu bange balyangu mbitire nabo mutine mwehebese siba nate hotiki baja hulomere bihungwamu mama mbaye ne yahise mama
musangu nine hindi huusaho obulwaye buno niba hulogire uloge ebyome ebyo byawula ngwerogo no bulwaye wemo umuli
mama obulwaye buno ebyoma byefe ebyo byawulango era ebyoma ebyo wone bikalimagazi bitena basangu byefe motoke jemirejo mulimu ekyoma ekihebera amawugwe kyahulomera amawugwe gago sholugemereye era wamanya engeri eyo oli hugenda sihiraga alogo ne yahise baba
ese ndi mulwaye nenywaho hawalagi chamuganda yangola bangiza ohunjema ohokebera hokesi
baba ne yahise obulwaye buno sibagana hubahebera newe owawalaji baja hufemera nibana huhebere baja hola hina baja hunga makerenda nonabe noli nabo era bahukansolinge bahulementi oleho mwenge osaka omira makerenda gano obubanti wetangira obulwaye bwa TB mu makagefe onguliye baba baja hunga makerenda age wiki ibiri
aletere isatu yali hulomaloma
ne yahise baba
bakulanga mumesi atenga kauluka gese
eya baba eya mama usa
mama we ndine himbusa naka ni kundi eshomeshe shali kulomeshe shesho ola miroti shihebera hawuka hatibi
ye mama
naka ni sangu hawuka hatibi ni naje muhana pande ni
ngani mama ne yahise hiusesho erogo mulimo bagutati hubahebera eria ba mama eshomesho no tino huhebera sishiro mati onali na ubulwaye hutamulomera obanti humungambye wawula bahulomera bahunga advise eyo hubanti otina magangiro bahunga makerenda age wiki jinga amakerenda goja hugamira mu wiki ibiri abasangu bangabo onwa minister of health baja huja makagefe bahuwonewe omulwaye eyihwagene era bahuone nabangango babapime
musangu kasimbusa ho
ne yahise mama
banakugabireho ngana
habesa minister ya health gaba wawula
abageni abataka be hitehere shino mbasunga ti ebisera lubiri hutungiringanya abendo hwehebesa mutine era muje mwehebese mangu ne hahuje hushalireho mulala huwa shefe eyihwe yagene oluyiho lwefe ludala lero luhomirango mutine mugangiro mangu mwebale ohuja
ngahani basangu tine
ahani usunga wigerereho ngano konyo mama oholole banga shimu haire
buno mwezi anipira kwa ubiri
oholole bange balasore nahani eriyo shinendiro hwegaho nihuna hulomere bihungambaho ebingwemu hwehebera onashinguli otye mu bulamu shinaho koseo babe
musangu sekasanga nabangwe subiti nangone
nahani
simba na uzibu
uhusunga kwendire huoneho abo mumago gago kuhebeye nekwe yagene nishetagisa sino jofune dagala
Ashashala isi bali yengo ndi eliyo masala yange ni wa mwange abana bali mu boarding
nahani hawujeho bashalireho mangu kodi ngano
basimire basa
namangemba wengulisa otie mwana wefwe
mama banonja abasangu abana hulomeye nga bapaye hedagala basimire
webale nnyo ohuuma omulwayo ono
omulwayo njoyo
ono abamuhana uwo
mulya wange
nahani sihunabe habagiye embasa omuhana ono gaja mudwaliro kweyagana pamuhebera pamwagana mwahawuka halimo ahabalanga hatibu bahalanga ati TB abageni hubasimire muzeyi webale ohuja
mwebale batumwe mazima mene
ne baba tuhituletire kwendire huwona omuntu wefe ihwahebera huludalo lula ali mumbeera shi
esanyu lini nalyo ngabiterefu
nadala awo muhuma ohumwa bamuhebera atandika ofuna amalesi gengulira atyemu
ndi uhulomera ati mwange esimbo yange njeyo iguye kulomera omushala wange ohungulu gatandi ohumira amadagala gamwe mungaye at least ngahani atandire huti nahono homoga galima galisa alima kali
nahani alima
era nalitegehire humubinga ndesikiye mubingire na wonga wange
nahani sihunahene biseera omulwaye wefono gatulomera ati alina bataba abana bo mumago
babano
mbabo kubaye hubasunga timwesi mwehebese nimunehebese so manya ahawuka hasolo bani habangamba hatibi obabe amina neni munafugirire abashinabe hituyedire
ese omusangu ohusinzira hushina weneho ese sibula hipolo hungahania ese mbaene sunga mama wange huje hwehebese
muri balanginyo nyonyo benga ningendire nengalo halibaho bila hono mungalo nahani mutina ngalu musangu ahole hina abatu hebi holondo kubahebere mangu niba hiheberanga abantu befe bala nendire weyongero ohunyumisa oshikolola
ngahani uholola utinire busalihireho
olina mali nahani
ngahani nenguliraho bulangi
agonja mali agali muhebero hwemanya shololi
bashange nganalipoyemo abahatiko bange yahushalo huno
Rasta City
abatuko bange yahushalo huno nali ngahani bona sholundi neyagala alabatu abahumbene mwesi ubalanga mujehebese
biholondo
abana butaleja mwesi ubalanga mujehebese
biholondo
bana busole yimuli mwesi ubalanga mujehebese
biholondo
chiholondo hindoma ngalinga ulwaye bawuhebera bawungitufu
biholondo
chiholondo hindoma ngalinga ulwaye bawuhebera bawungitufu bana huzula ni tipi bano bakukuba huganga mazima wangona bana huzula ni tipi bano bakukuba huganga mazima wangona esa bayo mulwaye ngani ne yakala nenda mumbonale bayo mulwaye ngani ndimutuma nenda mumbone
mubeho mungalo
nemwebale otungulirisa ndi mujanga mudwalire bisole habemedamo
Thank you so much. The message was very good. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to make an official communication that our chief guest is hardly a few minutes away from here. And on our program, we are handling some items. And I think on entertainment, we are doing the last part of it and the drama. Given the fact that when the chief guest arrives, we should be able to go into direct speeches. However, abahange huliuhenere sebya ebyokusanyizwa humo nebisigaye amugeno muhulunanore niye bimubitireho hunamungaireho anabe ohupini naye ngamungayiraho sha abahonore MPs munangaireho chief guest nabe nigolire wabula kwenda utinamu program galwayo yokusanyizwa humo. Let us have another
edutainment. Thank you. Go for TB screening. That's the message on this International World TB Day. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to move to another edutainment. And as our chief guest, I'm reliably given if classified information is about to be here. I want to call
for continuous patience. MC?
Yes, comrade.
I want to assure you that all governors within the region are here.
Wow.
District governors. are all
Hosted
here.
by
They are all
the
here.
governor
Hosted
himself.
by Governor Honorable Bore. I want also to appreciate the presence of the first district chairperson. I know someone will introduce him.
Okay.
The first district chairperson.
The
of
first
Butaleja,
district chairperson.
Honorable Hibinga.
Mzee.
Wire. Samuel. Is around. The first. Without him, maybe in one way or another,
yes,
we wouldn't be talking about Boma ground.
Exactly.
Because during his time, we had the mandate to say that why don't we put here the USAID quarters?
Yes.
Now, where would we be hosting guests from?
I'm not
but
sure.
He said it be put behind there,
Exactly.
where you know very well.
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we
Yeah.
have with us our seasoned district chairperson.
Yeah.
And we are humbled that he has graced this function.
Yeah.
And you are most welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to move into another entertainment by
yes,
Kangalaba. Let Kangalaba Primary School come and present. Kangalaba Primary School, come and make your presentation.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Minister, we had felt that maybe we would present it when your colleague, the chief guest, also is here. But just bear with us that given the fact that when the chief guest arrives, time may not be our ally. So we are trying to see how we handle this program, and we shall have very few activities related to the same when the chief guest is here.
Exactly.
So we have opted to use this time up to now.
Yeah.
So however, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome
Yes.
to Butaleja,
Exactly.
district headquarters, Boma ground, hosting the World TB Day, celebrated by Uganda as a nation. You are most welcome.
Bwana MC.
Yes, please.
On the record,
Yes.
it is that 30 people, and preferably more, die every day due to TB. And we are saying we can end this.
We
can
end
this.
TB by going for TB screening.
Exactly.
Once we are done with the TB screening, we are either put on treatment or encouraged to see how best you protect yourself.
Exactly.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Sanitize those mics for these senior citizens because I don't want you to infect them with the TB.
I can see a DCDO in the making. When a DCDO in the making, you can receive this microphone. Yambala, we also have Yambala mask for you as a preventive
Yambala
campaign.
mask. I'm told Yambala mask. What I'm telling you, Sylvia. Kanyenda kwambala.
So, tugenda kwambala. Tukomao. Twambale.
Tasso testimony, one person. Tasso testimony, one person. Tasso testimony, one person. Thank you. Oh, God, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, God. Stop there. Also go bam. This is the Kangalaba Primary School on stage with a poem, What Applied TB Is. What applied TB is. That's the end of the short poem. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. An applaud for Kangalaba. Thank you so much, Mr. Headmaster, and your team.
Kangalaba Primary School, we are very grateful of you, and we see good citizens of this country tomorrow. Thank you so much. Our
Yes.
guests.
Next on stage should be MC.
Yes.
Should be Tasso.
Yeah.
Giving us a very short skit.
Yes.
And then after that, we have the testimony. But they can choose, they can do the reverse.
Yeah.
But it's not always
we leave
good.
them to choose.
It's also not good to start with the reverse after the head of protocol, like me, has given instructions. But that's now maybe how best you would have understood it. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
you are most welcome to Butareja. Of course, I keep repeating Butareja district because some people have not been here.
Yes.
You have to keep reminding them this is Boma ground.
Yes.
And this place is seated on 600 square kilometers.
Yes.
So big. And 60%
Yes.
of this place is a wetland.
Yeah.
So when they say people should leave wetlands, we need it to be a little bit very clear. But I want to thank His Excellency who said, except for some parts of Ukedi,
yes,
Busoga, where our ancestors misled people in the wetland. So I want to thank
He
His
called them
Excellency.
the mistakes of the past.
I want to thank His Excellency for picking concern in the Bible. Yes.
Yes.
But if they say we live,
yes,
I don't know where I will go actually.
Yes.
Even my house was constructed in a wetland.
Why did you allow them to
I have a license to stay in the wetland. I was brought here by my ancestors.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So we are not being rebellious against Parliament, no. We are simply born in a wetland. Mr. Muma. But Mr. Alagano,
thank you. You need another one? Okay, that is Tasso on stage. I don't know whether they have organized the Futuru. I am not sure, but
Banange olwaleero banafuna ku bakasitoma. Embaala yonna ekaze bukazi. Banange nga ssanyusa okubala.
Kati oliwa?
Mbadde ndi eyo nyoonya mwenge.
Obaddewa?
Mbadde eyo mu fumbi.
Mpaakenge kange mpaakenge.
Kale nnyabo.
Mpaka wala gikali eri kabuwala si.
Oli otya wano? Mwatandise dda? Sooka osikemu ako kakasese. Si bino bya bulijjo.
Nze nkugambye nti kabuwala sikankolera.
We namugisu yangu ngaho okulomeyo mukasi oyo atunda omwenge gunangweyo yangu nga utine wolosoti nikunacherewu omukasi omuganda oyo mbaga tukise ngeno ulesa atunde nguli
Sooka onteekere mwana ak'ebitaano.
DJ ali kuba mwenya ogutali mulala
Wulira koona dansi.
Mwebale kutuula abanyawo ne bassebo. Balaba leero muli bize nnyo. Muli ku evening city. Ngawo mutegeera bulungi musawo wamwe ow'oku kitundu. Gavumenti ekuteseemu ssente nga tugenda tunoonya bannaffe abakolola ng'ekigendererwa tubajjeko ekikolondolwa kitwale mu ddwaliro tugende tukipime oyinza okuba nga olina bulwadde bwa TB
Nze tugende nkuwe.
naye tuuse wano babiri kumwe
ndaba mukolola kitegeeza kitya ntandikirawo kubawa hospital max tugende mumpe ekikolondolwa
nkale
mumpe ekikolondolwa ndabe nti babapima
nkale
musamu linda konyo puliyo oloma ku TB ebesa ja nani
ja modo
ja palisi modo na
webale nnyo
wotuletera ebesa ma
webale kubeera mu program za gavumenti naye leero tetuli ku parish model ebya TB taso zonna mu Uganda zijanjaba TB bwerere dwaliro ga gavumenti gonna gajanjaba TB bwerere n'amadwaliro gonna kati mwabakolola tugende sawa zino tugende mupe ekikolondolwa
namugisu njahuti no mwenge gusigayemo mutono 3 days later
abantu bange banakubidde essimu oba banajja
omusawo yankubidde essimu ekiro kyonna bankubira essimu omusawo
nsanyusa okubalaba webale kujja
jangu mutuleko omusawo yankubidde essimu
jangu mutuleko nsanyusa okubalaba tulekaawo kaakati obulwadde bwa TB tubujanjaba ne buwona muwulira obulwadde muwulirize embasomese obulwadde bwa TB tubujanjaba ne buwona kasomera bulungi eddagala lyo obulwadde bwa TB bw'otandisa eddagala okulimira waliyo byosobola okufunako enkyukakyuka mu bulamu bwo naye nga bw'olaba nti biyitiridde nnyo mukomawo ne mukola ki ne mutubuulira oba nja kukuba namba yange ey'essimu mukole ki munkubira ne mumbuulira kaakati ekisooka ddagala lya TB olimira saawa 12 nga tolina kyolidde tolina kyonywedde likola bulungi mu lubuto olukalu ate nga terina kisumbuye kaakati ewakeeyo mubeeramu n'abantu abali abakololako nja kujja mbakyalireko tulabe abo abakolola tubajjeko ebikolondola n'abatakolola tubaweko eddagala eriziyiza obulwadde obwa TB kaakati gwe naafuuna ojja kumiranga empeke 3 buli lunaku nakana akatono akajjawo ebintu ebyo bisobola okukola ki okubeera mu mubiri gwo naawe namboozo gw'ojja kumiranga empeke 4 buli makya
kale musawo
kati bw'oba omize eddagala mujja kulabako enkyukakyuka mu musulo guyinza okubeeramu ng'ogulimu omusinyi naye temweraliikira kyo kirinomu mwebale mukomawo nga 25 omwezi ogujja
mama nakazi tuba mu ddwaliro naye bannange leero bintabudde
ate oze n'eddagala kuva mu ddwaliro mubaala
bino naye nze sijja bisobola kumira kubanga bakasala akamiramira okukolola mbubasanzeemu TB so omuntu gwe bakasala akalimi saawa eno wiiki ewedde ate kati bampa eddagala mbu simanyi lya myezi 6 sirina mmere ngenda kulirya ntya
anti bw'otambira onaafa
waragi wange
tomuwa ajja kufa
ndikuwuliramu omusujja ngenda kwebaka mukompaako kagunji ebyo bireke nze mpaka waragika ekansuza otulo
gwe kati oganye endagala
basi
naafa olabye
kangende empumulemu
kali nyabo mukyala nakazi mukyaliwo wa wetuli banange fenga wetwagenda ne VHT natwala ebikolondola byaffe nze basanga nina kawuka ka TB era kirabika nakafunira wano
nange
enseke zaffe
mwagala kuyisa bizinesi yange yebaala
nze nafuna TB
kati buli omu abeere n'oluseke olulwe
amagezi gemba wako nawe mugende mwepimiseko kawuka ka
TB katugende ffenna mu ddwaliro balebe bange mbalanga yeza mwisende kupi yeza mwisende kupi balebe kubabolere
balebe bange mbalanga yeza mwisende kupi yeza mwisende kupi balebe kubabolere
balebe bange mbalanga yeza mwisende kupi yeza mwisende kupi balebe kubabolere
balebe bange mbalanga yeza mwisende kupi yeza mwisende kupi balebe kubabolere
balebe bange mbabolera lufu lwa TB luliyo ate nga lwitama ngulomba mwilinde
balebe bange mbabolera lufu lwa TB luliyo ate nga lwitama ngulomba mwilinde
lufu luno lusinga okwitaba Olono chikaona no manyira kuchi nanga wafuna lufu luno. No manyira kuchi nanga wafuna lufu luno. Ubona wimoyo kudamba yo kubidya. Nenga webonele ko bidwela ku bitu bino. Yangu wako mwigangiro uze wipimise. Nenga wibonele ko bidwela ku bitu bino. Yangu wako mwigangiro uze wipimise. Lufu lwa TB luno kunyala kulwichinga. Kuire babana bafunega male siga chinga lifi. Lufu lwa TB luno kunyala kulwichinga. Kuire babana bafunega male siga chinga lufu luno. Lufu lwa TB
Allow me to cut you short. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest of honor has arrived. I'll request the dignitaries from our VIP tent to come forward, and we've had some adjustments in our program. Our guest of honor will start with inspecting the stalls as she moves to the VIP tent. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Tasso, we shall be able to come back to you, but for now, let's receive our guest of honor. Then we shall complete with your presentation. The Minister of State, in charge of general duties, Ministry of Health, together with the area MP, I see the Director General Health Curative Services at the Ministry of Health, the Commissioner Communicable Diseases at the Ministry of Health, Dr. Patrick Tusime, and fellow members of Parliament. I see a lot of them from the TB caucus. They are coming forward to be able to receive our guest of honor who has just arrived. And as I earlier said, we've had some adjustments. We shall be able to take our guest of honor to inspect our stores before we usher her into the VIP tent. Ladies and gentlemen, the guest of honor has just stepped out of her car, and right now she's greeting the dignitaries that came in earlier. And as I said, we are going to allow her inspect our stores. We are going to allow our guest of honor inspect the stalls. Then she can be able to sit, and we carry on our short program prepared for you. A quick adjustment. We are going to have the anthems. Then we'll go.
Let us all stand up. We are going into
Ladies and gentlemen,
anthems.
let's rise and
let us all raise up.
Let's stand. Let's remain standing.
So, ladies and gentlemen, everybody stand up wherever you are. Everybody stand up. We are going for the anthems. Everybody stand up. We are going for the anthems. The band will lead us through the anthem. The band will lead us through the national anthem and East Africa, and then the address system will lead us through the Bunyole anthem. Can we go to the national anthem?
The band.
Thank you very much. Still standing, let's receive a word of prayer.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ألم تر كيف فعل ربك بأصحاب الفيل ألم يجعل قيدهم في تضليل وأرسل عليهم طيرا أبابيل ترميهم بحجارة من سجيل فجعلهم كعصف مأكول صدق الله العلي العظيم. Amanya gange vampita kalinani hiria imamu wa Bushama na kwiga mu Busolwe Town Council nenga nze ndi mu village ya Busoni Busolwe Sub County gemanya gange.
Let us pray. Almighty God, the creator of heaven and the earth, we praise you, we glorify your name. God, you created man or human being in your own image. But because of becoming, but still we need you, God, because you are the creator, you are the power, and you are the one to give us knowledge and understanding. Mighty God, I want to appreciate and thank the Almighty God for the good leadership of His Excellency, the President of Uganda, Yoweri Museveni Kaguta, and all his subordinates. Give him more knowledge and understanding. Give him strength so that he may continue serving this country and directing it. As you also continue directing this country, because Lord, we need you now. We need you more than we used to need you. We want to thank you for the guests, most especially the guest of honor who is with us here. Lord, give her wisdom and understanding, so that she may continue serving this country, so that she may continue doing the work of his leader, the president of this country. Thank you, Lord. In the name of God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I pray.
Amen. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you can resume your seats. Madam Guest of Honor, you're welcome. And on our program right now, I will request that together with some dignitaries from the VIP tent, you kindly move towards the stalls and inspect our stalls quickly before we drive into our short program that we have for this afternoon. Madam Guest of Honor, together with the dignitaries from the VIP tent, I request that you move forward, you guided to the stalls and kindly inspect what exactly we are doing. Ladies and gentlemen, today we join the rest of the world to commemorate the World TB and Leprosy Day. And as Uganda, we have our own story. We have our own story, and I think it is prudent that we see how far we've come as a country to fight TB. When we talk about TB-free, we should see the journey we are taking towards ending TB, and that's exactly what the Guest of Honor is going to do right now, to see the partners who are partnering with us to make sure that we achieve what we are talking about today. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll request my colleague to invite some entertainment to entertain the rest of us as we come back.
Okay, thank you so much. The band, maybe you can continue. The band showed that you're very skillful. You could entertain the rest of us. But thank you so much for having been too patient from the time we started to now. And yes. There we are. What I'm saying.
There's something you are not talking about.
Yeah.
And you are dressed in it. What is it saying there?
It is saying, yes, we can end TB.
Keep repeating that.
Yes, we can end TB.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I didn't know that you used to be a good student when I MC.
I thought a good teacher.
No, a good student.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I taught you somewhere.
Even the committee has already judged that I'm older than you. You can't teach me anyway. I'm your elder, senior citizen. Yes. Yeah, we are humbled to have our chief guest.
Exactly.
The long-awaited guest of honor has arrived. And you know, it's not easy on a number of occasions.
Yes.
Sometimes when you have a guest of honor,
yes,
and is held up by a number of schedules.
Yeah, true.
So sometimes he may reach a little bit late.
Yep.
Yes. So, but for ours, we are very happy that at exactly 2, she has been able to be here with us.
Exactly.
We are very humbled.
Yeah, indeed.
Yes.
Bwana MC, Uganda has its history in terms of ensuring a TB-free society. And yes, one of the things we are undertaking is to gather here and review performance of all what we have done to see to it that we have a country that is free from TB. But we want to continue saying, mwebalo huja, mwebalo nnyo.
Abageni batuholire bulangi.
Kweyahise bugali.
Kuwa oyinza ohwanirisa abageni humukolo. Nasibaje.
Yes.
Kale fe uli basimuti abageni befe. Bana yahade baja. Ate nindi hweyasa haumbana moninyi. Nindi awubire humatwi Prime Minister owa Winyole Cultural Institution.
Yes.
Galomat Hatineyo. There is a big information I want to give you.
Yes.
I'm the Prime Minister of my clan. Me.
You?
Me. So you
never know
is warming.
Yes.
Maybe to ascend it to something else. Maybe the incoming Prime Minister of the Cultural Institution. Yes.
Yes. I don't know what the Constitution says about that. But what I'm sure is...
why did you ask me about the clan?
The Prime Minister is good at nurturing. So atomanyire owasehulu wa Unyole wenda ulengere Unyole enda ngeija mumoni.
Eyo mumoni.
Eyo mumoni.
Yes.
Nesimanyire eyo mumoni eyo nahabenge.
Nahabengo.
Sino mentu so nahabengo. Nemuhiso nahabenge.
Nahabe mu myaha ja president wange weshiha omwami Hiro Megasho mwali yangu.
Alinga no president
weshiha. Yes, so I will be that age at that time.
Omanyire shijami ne shihayi.
Naliko
one of the invitees mujami.
Yes.
Ne mwana we songa jango yeyo. President wogalo mesonga.
Yeshiha.
Bayisimanyire nti diwe Prime Minister we shiha shisho.
Eshabahungo.
Oli muhungo.
Omusirahame.
Omusirahame.
Omayiro musalo omusirahame. Olume sirwe ngambaho noloholotye. Tonyanga.
Yes.
Chevo onoti. Richard ahanda gave Max. Ahanda kanji bahe Max. Yes. Ne usimire mwebalo huja. MC.
Yes.
Omukolo guno guli international. Kwani kwataka kunyonyola batu songa, you know. Ndosati guli utaleja yoka na gulimu eshalo shosi.
Eshalo shosi.
The whole world.
Ngahani Prime Minister we shihashisho. Nenda unje deho. Live streaming mulunyole. Mushihese enywe. Mushiranga mutye.
Nti uli hiringano. Eri abali ushiwona humutimbagano.
Uli eshiringano.
Uli eshiringano. Ulaya ngena bali hiwona humutimbagano.
Okay, ngani remote.
Ngani ni meri yange Putin. Yes, ali huwona.
Putin meri uwo.
Enyo.
Omuntu kano meye. Ati usango omuntu ati meri uwo njani. Ahulo meresholi. Nemba yende usa.
Obaye usala hina nebisati yo. Ndimo Putin.
Mutungira supidi.
Abe mugume.
Ne. Omwana bahayire.
Beka dingolera. Otabiroma. Oyambi buhanda wagama.
Matungaye sawa. Ngani hutira mumya.
Kulina shughuli hubaza. Kujao hubirwa.
Mwehirise.
Yaba huli hoendula.
Mwehirise mulome.
Omuntu nahuita. Omuntu nigeta latao. Abagendula ndiwe. Kali fa ulina uli wendele we mulosa mutu uli wenda njoy. Era paka nana hawone.
Hey,
ngaluhoma. Ege uli wenda. Omugeno muhulugolire.
Omuge kitufu.
Ali kulambula ngala ebitu ngeri bigenda. Ebingambagana hujanja biwahafuba. Ngeri bahangambiremo mu shalo shos nde
ba honorable members ba council ye utaleja oba wene ba host
babayengo
simanyire how ole hulo bahutie FS ni mwenyere bagamba nibaline esanyulingi kuba district speaker omwene head wa institution alimo era mbwene FS iri kumwenya
aba chairperson ba magombola
religious leader gali
aba magombola bose bagira aba chairperson
CDO Wembale district muzeyo yo watenga gali mengi musumba kwakola nina yemirimo kwaliko mutaso by the way one of the icons solo makutaso without question so musajo yo wamani nyo era ata prepare time kuna benti ku kumwanjula
oyizo werabira mulome gemerera ngo abantu abali bupina ye bamumanya sebuluti ali yango
mba yesunga wemere kali wimihire musahuru ububiraho bantu omusajja oyo gali n'omuhono gw'amaani nnyo kutaso ganywamu gali former DCDO Wembale era ng'innomberanga n'omukulembeze wa ddiini w'amaani nnyo y'oyo omusajja mugesi nnyo mulangi alina eddevice nangi webale hujja sebo samanyire lunyole ne wanyala hweza papa actually gali chairperson wa DCDO mu Uganda mosi so gali musajja w'amaani kwe yahise thank you wanyala okweza papa
nende ulomera
inomere mwana yewe
ngira abasiramu bose mutaleja district yarimo
njahu mwanjo
chamani nili ewodulosa undi MOP aba wanjawulo kwangira omuntu wangira abasiramu bose chamani gehena amaire ni nali district councilor wa eridale ndibona lebo musa ali haji tola yemerera hanga bali abo bahuona bahange that is our district chairman Uganda Muslim Supreme Council.
Thank you, Honorable.
Oyo.
Era lumera ne ba elderly people.
Eroberi bakubama amatafali baliranga bati. Eroberi basamba amatafali baliranga bati.
Eriya baliranga bati yebumba, eriya baliranga eriya hiswa.
Oyo. Enjoy.
So oyo lobera yebumba. Mwanewe.
Omukolo guno.
Dysfunction.
Mulangi nnyo.
Dysfunction is a nice one indeed.
Eriyo ofunire homogeni, homogeni. Wenda hweyasa City Resort etungaye etents.
Yes.
Fasima ba USAID our partners
under USAID.
USAID.
We really can't express this much in words.
ID. Angamba hu US.
Angamba ku US.
Kuba egambo hiri US ID.
Yes.
Us. US is us.
The people.
Us.
The people.
AD. Us. AD.
Us AD. So mulunyole
angamba hu us AD. Ana hapulire.
USAID wants to say thank you the different partners
under
USAID.
Thank you.
You have made this happen.
bashange abaliho mu line yo ufunesha omusi munaguminkirizeho siusobola kutina programu yesawa ino roba tumugeni alingo so aba service providers mwesi mungambirireho mutatandiha niwiri hubalomati mutandihe mutatandiha niwiri hulomati mutandihe kiromire mu lunyole kuba nasinende bala abageni abagire batategere bindi huloma kuba puliyeho tiri abatindire mu line kubasunga mugaruheno humukolo kale abaje huingula mutengula nende huloma mu lulimi lw'abandi batategera tindi nono yesi ango tuletera mawulire ko nategera hindomi enjoy musa.
This man is saying that thank you so much for coming, Bwana Chair.
And we are appreciating your
efforts.
Yeah, to
but
make sure this
definitely,
function is very
he was
successful.
emphasizing something
That's what
that
I was
USAID, we can't really say. Please, there's something about live.
Yeah, and don't forget that they are also, they have sponsored this function to be viewed by so many other people around the world.
Thank
They
you.
are streaming live
Yes.
on the Ministry of Health
official
YouTube channel.
Yes.
Get there and share and send it as far as possible.
Yes.
That has been made possible by USAID.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see so many things. I saw you saying us aid.
Us.
Aid. So don't
we, the
touch us
people.
aid. Don't touch our aid. Us aid.
And whoever touches the us, the we.
They suffer.
They will suffer.
Yes.
The
Yes.
consequences.
Yes.
Nobody must touch US, us.
The us.
ID.
Yes, our aid.
We can't be without. Yes. But of course, besides, there is also global.
Yeah, they take global limited.
Yes.
Yes, we are
Streaming.
grateful.
So we are streaming.
We are grateful.
Several channels.
Yes.
And that only tells you how far we've grown.
Indeed.
As a TB fraternity.
Indeed.
Yeah. We've grown the world.
Yeah.
The world has moved with us.
Yes.
And we are grateful to all of you who have made this possible.
Mr. Chairman, there are several partners. Quickly highlight some of them that have made this also very possible by their presence and other unknown contributions.
Yeah.
There are several.
So many.
We may be unable to enlist all of them, but try.
And you leave someone
Oh, they will get annoyed. Okay. So all of you, we are very grateful.
All of you
who have made this day a successful day.
And many
We are grateful.
partners have stalls.
Yes.
Please take time and go and visit those stalls.
Yes.
They are for us to look through and see what they are doing.
Exactly.
Because it's now inspection right now. The guests of honor and others are going through the stall.
Yes. Mr. Chairman, we are moving into speeches.
Yeah.
But you know the number of occasions some people have their written speeches.
Yeah.
But I've observed His Excellency, the President, when he's invited on such a function and is held up by something and he arrives a little late, he always abandons the written speech. I don't know. We are going to have very many speeches as you saw on the program, apart from the chief guest, because that one I'm not responsible. But the other guests we are inviting to make
There are very big people.
the VVIP also.
Yeah.
Apart from VIIP is the chief guest.
Yeah.
But now the other guest speakers would really think that once in a while
Are you suggesting
to
that-
highlight key issues.
Are you suggesting that they go and revise a little bit their notes?
They should not
Summary?
revise. To the contrary.
Their summary notes.
No, they should be just be like
contrary,
Uncle
no,
Tim
but we are-
Habru. For him,
yes,
he just says, okay. Then he puts there the document.
Yes.
But he knows everything, the document.
And highlights
He will not read.
everything.
Yes.
He will not read it.
Yes.
But he will speak exactly what is in the document.
Yeah, so we are only saying that let's stick to very key things.
Yes.
Because we are many. We
We
have
have
so
too many speakers.
Exactly.
And all of them are very important people. But they stick to those crucial things that is.
And also,
that-
Mr. Chairman, it's not a good habit and culture in Africa.
Mm.
When someone is talking, you switch off the mic. I only see it in Parliament.
No, you don't do that.
It's only in Parliament
Well, if
where
you-
it's allowed.
If you did it here,
The
if
clerk
you
at
did
Parliament
it-
switches you off.
The guidance.
request.
No. They have time.
But seriously, MC.
Yes.
If you did it here,
Yes.
the guidance I've received here for the last 2 weeks.
Yes.
It can rain.
It
all
can
of a
rain.
sudden.
Really? Okay. No, we shall not do it. And since the function is nice looking, with the good weather, we don't want the other rain to come. So, Mr. Chairman, you have done a lot of research.
Yeah.
So, when we switch off the Prime Minister, for example, suddenly, the category of this place, it will start raining.
It starts raining. You don't mess.
Yes, you don't mess.
You don't mess.
The Kamala, you know this place.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
yes.
I think, Mr. Chairman, the band can again come back and then give us some entertainment.
The band, please.
The band, you
should
see,
come
yes,
back
we know.
Economical.
and,
Just that entertainment.
use
had
all
reserved
the
you.
available resources.
Show us the skill. Brother John, I don't know whether
use
you're
all
now...
the available resources to entertain our guests.
Entertain the big people as
Yes.
they are moving around.
Those
Yes.
days,
Respecting
the man of the scepter, we have not yet seen what it does.
Mr. Chairman,
Brother
I
John,
think we
what
shall
is the
have
scepter? Entertaining people.
MC.
Yes.
I think, and Mr. Chairman, we shall have one testimony from Tasso. Because we have had several testimonies. For the purpose of profit of doubt for our chief guest, she will listen to one. And then also shall have one item of entertainment also from maybe Kangalaba Primary School. Because of the fact of time and given the fact that there are many speakers. So if time allows, as per the chief guest's program, we shall keep bringing on board more entertainment.
Exactly. Yeah, but also cognizant of the fact that
yes,
like you said earlier in the other language.
Yes, the other language.
We are cognizant
There's
of
the other
fact that,
language. Yes.
people want to speak that other language.
The other
behind
language.
the
True.
tent.
Okay.
Yeah. But
We shall try.
Yeah.
Shall
that's
try
answered.
to regulate. Thank you for the guidance.
Don't forget this one.
Mama tusimye okubona oyo ni mama nakadama tusimye okubona tulina isano mama Anifa Kaoya
yes
wena tusimye okubona
webale kwenda butaleja
tusimye ino okubona yes
Thank you very much, Madam Guest of Honor, and the dignitaries that accompanied her to inspect our stalls. And we appreciate our implementing and development partners who made sure they came through and displayed what we are really doing in the journey to kick TB out of this country. DJ, band, thank you very much.
The band, thank you.
Thank you for the good job.
Thank you.
I request we give them a round of applause. These guys have done a great job.
Thank you.
Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much for the work. Ladies and gentlemen, we know we are time-bound and we should kick off with some speeches. I'll confirm they are short. And like my colleagues had said, let us keep it short. Less than 5 minutes, we should be done. Whoever is called upon, please, we give you 5 minutes maximum for your speech, so as we can finish on time. Ladies and gentlemen, guest of honor, at this time I'll request my colleagues to drive us into the first speeches for this evening. Over to you.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Madam Guest of Honor, you're welcome. The dignitaries in your respective capacities, protocol observed. I want to waste no more time, but invite the chairperson, local council one, Mr. George Mauta, to come and welcome you all to this ground of Butaleja. You're most welcome.
Pira oheyasa eri abageni befwe ohungwa hitebe eihuru eri abempi befwe eri abinisazi wosi eri abedisukizi ntimwe balo hujja humukolo guno ombala eri sehuru husimire jaja mama husimire kulo mukolo gwefwe ogwa TB ntimwe bale ohubagisa ohubatu mukolo gwefwe guhusuye ngano eutaleja pirohwe yasa eri government yefwe ohutwenda enyo efa batu ntimwe bahutu hubagisa efwe nga bachairman huirwede oholea ngala na basangu befwe ehitongo eshaherese ohubagisa batu ohubati bengambia ngalo hujo hwepimisa olwaye wa TB piro uhubagisa eri abatu wosi wosi inti hujja hutina kwepimise eri mama omugeni muhuru ndo uhasa antifa bachairman huirwede era bachairman fa town council kulingo enda husuga bachairman mwinyuhe mungube hamahono angamuli chairman mwese mungube hamahono abachairman abahori omwe mbalanyo ngala district era hasola emimo myele mingi kwahola humulebe kwa covid kwa hubagisa abatu befwe kwa abati husobola hwehuma era hungayo ubunazi bwa befwe nti ni TBOC huja husobola huhole ngalani herese amasina banango Mauta George chairperson babonesero LC1 ngano huli babonesero utaeja town council Nanyulu ward utaeja district ayo ndugambo utotono ni yahise nyo siga umami Mauta George mama hunyira ehiroso yefwe eyori intino baga ni wori leyo abachairman utaleja ni hunyira ngaye dowozi koloba huti otome agamzeyi inti hwe yasa erumsala gwefwe gufuna ne hulira niho mahuti ningabaga ngo chance batonge agahumusala mama nonge ahagambo hano inti ife nga chairman LC1 pira district indiso fuga district offices ja district town council prison police kubagisa hibalanyo nendo mati ninga baga ngo chance higenda nja husimanyo mama nifunire chance higenda ano ugambo utoto efega bachamani kwe yahise nyo niguye ngo mukolo guno mutongole omukolo gwigiwirengo nisechuite gulugulu ebale nyo.
Thank you very much. Dear guests, the local council one chairperson has just done a commitment that they are committed to fighting ending TB by the stipulated time frame in the policy document, and that they have been behind all the implementation of different programs, and the TB will not be an exception. But as also said, I requested the chief guest that in the future, if time and the budget allows, please, they be reconsidered on their monthly emoluments. And finally, I said that if also first session is adequate, some mode of transport be given. And that is how he concluded his speech, and welcome to all of you. Can I take therefore this opportunity to invite our town mayor of Butaleja Town Council to come and make remarks. Mr. Mayor, you are most welcome. We want to thank the chairman for really managing time. We are very, very grateful. Mr. Mayor, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies, our guests of honor, our distinguished guests in your various capacities, protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mfuma Stephen Higai, Mayor for Butaleja Town Council, where you are. I take the honor and the privilege to welcome our chief guest in this place. This is Butaleja district, but for me, in my area of jurisdiction, this is Butaleja Town Council. We thank God for this day that He has enabled us to be here for this noble cause when we are commemorating the national TB and leprosy day. These diseases being killer diseases in Uganda, claiming our people. I want to welcome you to this place. Feel free. Enjoy the place. I will not have much to say, except that I want to thank the Right Honorable Prime Minister for giving in time to come to Butaleja district to celebrate together with us this new day, being the main celebrant to preside over this occasion. I want to thank you for liking Butaleja. And furthermore, I want to thank you on 3 issues. One, that is the rehabilitation of Busolwe Hospital, which is ongoing. Thank you as a government for apportioning some funds to see to it that our hospital, the only referral hospital, gets a new facility. Secondly, I want also to thank you on the program of PDM, that is the Parish Development Model. This is a program which is aimed at seeing our people coming out of poverty or reducing on the level of poverty. Thank you very much for doing so. And finally, I want to thank you for also the program of the rural electrification, which is going on in our district, except that this program has got some gaps. People who are involved in this exercise, They are just passing electric wires or the grid system along the main lines only, but they are not reaching the people who are the beneficiaries who would benefit from this power. So I want to request you that Right Honorable Prime Minister, you address this to see to it that power reaches the common man in the villages. As I conclude, Right Honorable Minister, it's now about 30 years when President Museveni has been in power. But it is now time overdue. He promised us a tarmac road. We have waited for a longer time. So we are sending you to go and remind His Excellency, the Fountain of Honor, who is none other than the head of this country, His Excellency Yoweri Museveni. We badly needed a road. We are waiting expectantly, but we have not registered any results as yet. So with those few remarks, I wish you a nice stay in Ibutareja Town Council at this Boma ground, and I wish you fruitful deliberations as you will be deliberating at any appropriate time. And I also pray that may the Almighty God, as you go back, grant you a hedge of protection just as He brought you. So I remain Mufuma Higai, Mayor for Butareja Town Council. God bless you.
Thank you very much, our chairperson, for that communication. And really, you have made a serious communication, especially on the tarmac, because dust causes TB. When dust goes to the chest, you get TB. So, Madam Prime Minister, we are looking forward for you to remind the big man. But we have our MPs there who will work with you. Madam Guest of Honor, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to welcome the institution that you did put in place. That's Bunyole Cultural Institution. We have a cultural leader to come and welcome you to this gathering. Can I therefore welcome the head of the Prime Minister, Bunyole Cultural Institution, to come and make a statement. Madam Prime Minister, I promise they will not give a speech, they're just making a statement.
Honorable Chief Guest, other distinguished guests, all political leaders, our dear visitors from all walks of life, ladies and gentlemen, Apollo Liada is my name. By God's grace, the Prime Minister of the Bunyole Cultural Institution, allow me in the shortest time possible, before I warmly welcome you here, to introduce some of the team that we work with. On my right, dear honorable guest of honor, we have Mr. Gashom Hirome, who is the chairman advisory committee for the cultural institution. With me, there are other clan heads. As you can see them, on the left is Mr. Mwima, representing other leaders, and another Mwima. Because of time, I will not introduce all of them. I stand here to represent our cultural head and the cultural institution. Our cultural head is none other than Professor Edwin Sanachomi, who is our Sehuru. Our cultural institution is called Owa Sehuru wa Bunyole Cultural Institution. And we are so grateful to work with government, and we want to give credit to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of this country, who is none other than our beloved President Mzee Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. For many reasons, but I will mention only two. One, for fighting the many killer diseases that have been in this country. Before he came into power, we had so many diseases. Polio, we had malaria, we had diabetes, and so on and so forth. But in the recent times, we have had epidemics, namely COVID. We have had TB. We have had Ebola and others. We want to thank him for having the art of controlling epidemics, and Uganda has become a reference point in the entire continent, and even beyond Africa, we are being consulted. Kindly convey our credit to His Excellency the President for that enormous effort that has enabled Uganda to contain the diseases and also enable the people to move on. He started with polio and many others. Secondly, we want to credit him for creating social economic transformation that has enabled all Ugandans, and in Bunyore in particular, to be healthy, to be economically empowered, including empowering the women who are one of our best leaders as we talk today. Finally, kindly convey our message that we are very grateful for the peace, the security, that we can walk during the day and at night. And the Banyole, as a tribe, as an institution, are ready to support government programs that come, namely fighting against TB for God and my country.
Thank you so much.
We would like to request His Excellency the President to gazette our cultural institution. It's not yet gazetted, but all other logistics and technicalities were handled. I thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Madam Chief Guest, our next item is TB Survivors Remark. TB Survivors Remark. Fred, I'm told Fred is supposed to represent
yes.
the other team, Fred. Then after that, we shall be having remarks from the Chief Administrative Officer.
Okay. Right Honorable Minister, Minister of Health and other ministers, members of Parliament, Director General Health Services, WHO country representative, CDC country representative, USAID mission director, implementing partners, doctors and nurses, TB survivors and community present, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Our dear chief guest, as we join the rest of the world in commemorating the World TB Day with the main theme, yes, we can end TB. My name is Fred Ebil, the National Chairperson, TB Survivors Uganda Limited, and the organizations of Forum for TB Survivors Uganda Limited. I myself am an MDR TB survivor who got TB way back in 2018, and I got treatment from 2018 to 2020. That is 24 months of treatment, which was actually a severe treatment. Always, I couldn't live to go to at least briefly mention something as pertains the lifestyle that I was in by the time when I got TB in 2018, and through the treatment of 2 years. Nobody could believe that at the moment I can stand and talk to the crowd like this because of the situation that I was in. Much of the people, they knew that actually I wasn't going to be alive. But I must thank God that He has done a lot in my life, and I'm proud to speak to the public today. by that time, I had a very serious coughing. There was a number of sweating. I was very weak, no appetite. Immediately when they realized of this, they hurried with me in Lira Regional Referral Hospital when my condition was not okay. And just to diagnose and found out that I was an MDR TB positive patient. But I didn't think of either going to a traditional healer or even going to a witch doctor. But my belief was that going to the hospital will be an answer. That's why I today stand before here after they announced that going through the treatment and finishing the treatment for the 2 years. That was, I had 6 months daily injection, and I was taking 16 tablets every day for 14 months. This really, when you are to hear, you think that it is just a lie, but this is the truth about TB. But I want to really thank and affirm and confirm that with the TB, it can get cures. Let's go and we test, and we treat early as soon as you have been diagnosed and found out that you have TB. Our dear guest of honor, I want really to thank the government of Uganda, and I want also to thank the implementing partners for moving ahead to reduce the treatment rate. Though by the time when I was in for my treatment, we used to go for 2 years treatment. But allow me to inform you that through Ministry of Health and through National TB and Leprosy Program, they have reduced the duration that we normally go through. An MDR TB patient at the moment get treatment between 9 to 12 months. We must really thank you for that, because it has reduced really the treatment burden that we used to have. And acceptable treatment used to go for 8 to 12 months. But our minister, I want to inform you that at the moment, between 4 to 6 months, the DS-TB treatment is done. Really, this is a very big achievement. We, the survivors, would like really to thank the government of Uganda through National TB and Leprosy Program for doing a lot, actually, to make sure that the treatment period has reduced. In the same way, I will not forget to thank actually the government of Uganda, implementing partners, for introducing an enablers at the facility. Those days, you know, with this treatment, like for me, I was taking 16 tablets every day. But at the moment, I want to bring into notice that they have introduced enablers whereby a patient, when he comes for the clinic days, is given a transport refund of 200,000, beans, cooking oil, and then sugar. This, the team which is leading all this is Stars to Uganda and USTP. Allow me to thank you people so much for really working hard to see that the treatment, taking medicine at the facility or in the community become easy. I also want to request that the DS-TB patients, they are also crying a lot that if this program can be adjusted and taken up at the DS-TB side, it will also enable them because, you know, with this medicine, it needs a lot of food. You need actually to be really, really okay for you really to go through the thing. Our dear chief guest, Forum for TB Survivors Uganda, this is an organization which is fully registered, and they have their head office in Kampala with their structures spread all over the country. They are doing a lot through the help of TASO. They have been put in, they are trying a lot to do a lot of activities surrounding the country, and they are praying that if they are given support through the survivors organization, they will continue to really work hard to see that they reach in every communities to make community mobilization and awareness and linkages to the facility, contact tracing and follow-up of cases in the community. We request through the implementing partners that when you work with this organization, which really they are crying, they don't have any support at the moment. Once they are supported, they will reach in every community, market to market, doors to doors, actually to speak about the TB issue, so that at least by 2030, we see that actually the TB go down. Finally, the chief guest, as I go down, I would not wish really to appreciate the people that they have really been standing with the TB survivors. And at the moment, as I talk, they have really given us a lot of guidance for us actually to move ahead. It is my high time that I would love actually to appreciate Dr. Raymond Biruhanga. This is a person that we will not forget. Okay. You always stand with us. We want to appreciate you, Dr. Raymond Biruhanga. You have done a lot to the TB survivors. Okay. At the same time, I want also to thank Dr. Muzamiru Bamuloba. Okay. You have done a lot. Dr. Igesa JJ, you have really done a lot to us. Dr. Pauli Siko, okay, you have done a lot, really. You have trained us, and we are really doing the best that you expect of us. I'm not even forgetting our trainer, that is Mr. Odongo Moses, was the engine behind training the TB expert. I'm not forgetting Alan Kutesa. These are the people that they're always close to us. Kenneth Muonge and Dr. Lydia Mugererwa. I stand to salute you all, and I say, please stand with us, though we don't have any support, although we don't have any grant, but we know that you people, you will stand with us up to the rest. And I pray, not forgetting the major person, that is Dr. Robert Nakivumba. I was really trying to put you at last, but you are the engine behind all this. At this point, as I close, allow me at this moment really to,
thank you very much.
In a short moment, DJ, that can I call upon the TB survivors?
We shall.
I'm not calling them to come here, okay, but I just want them actually to stand up. And I also want to put it forward, MC.
Let them stand up.
Yes, I want them to stand up. The TB survivors, whenever you are, where you are seated, you are the people that really, you need a lot of support.
Madam Guest of Honor, the
You're most
TB
welcome.
survivors are there.
They are there.
They are standing. They can wave to you. Thank you very much for your remarks.
And as I close, I want to say, today is our birthday. I would have been given actually 10 minutes since it's our birthday. The reason why we are saying it's our birthday is the day that actually we are relieved from the treatment of, and we are cured. Thank you very much for God and my country.
Thank you very much. A round of applause to to Fred, the TB survivor representative.
Thank you very much, the previous speaker, and we had to give you more time compared to others. And I want to invite the Chief Administrative Officer, Taleja, and Mr. Chief Administrative Officer, at your closing remarks, you will invite the district governor, who is our district chairperson, to come and make his remarks.
Madam Guest of Honor, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Madam Guest of Honor, let me take this time to receive you in this bomber ground and also to receive everybody who has got time to come and join us in this commemoration of the World TB Day. I would like to send a special appreciation to the Ministry of Health for choosing Butaleja District Local Government as the host district for this year's TB World commemoration. When we received the information, we liked it. We did all our best. We gave all our time, energy, and resources to reach each and every village to mobilize this community that has come to receive you, Madam Guest of Honor. They are here from across the district. They have come here to receive the message. In the interest of time, Madam Guest of Honor, I would like to give a snapshot on TB situation in Budaleja district. I'll give this snapshot for 2 quarters. That is for quarter 1 and quarter 2 of this financial year. That is from July 2022 to December 2022. Between the period, we screened and tested a total of 184,000 people in this district. Those who tested positive were actually 128. And we were able to put all of them on drugs, all the 128. Those who were able to complete treatment out of 128 were 50. And out of 50 who got treatment, 38 got cured. Unfortunately, we lost 12 within the period. So 12 of these who were put on medication died. And also we registered 1 treatment failure. And the contact which we failed to trace within the period were 8. Up to now, we don't know what happened to them, whether they died or they relocated to another district. There were a total of 8. 2 weeks ago, in preparation for this day, we also conducted screening and testing at the health facility level. We have 24 health facilities. So we were able to screen and test 793 suspected cases. Out of these, 8 of them turned positive. And we initiated all the 8 on medication. And right now, they are on it. Just yesterday and today, but basically yesterday, the last 2 days, we are grateful to the Ministry of Health for sending us mobile van, which went from trading center to trading center, screening and testing. We were able, in the last 2 days, to screen and test 52 cases, out of which 5 turned positive. So this statistic will show that we have problems, and the disease is here with us. That is why we are very grateful that this occasion, this commemoration, was celebrated in this district, so that you get the team, you get our people, so you pass the message and they receive the message. As I conclude, Madam Guest of Honor, the district has some limited strength, which if we build on that, we can manage and end TB. In total, we have 13 diagnostic units, and in all these units, we have TB focal person, and also we have a lab staff. This 13 diagnostic unit is spread across the district. We are also lucky to have a laboratory hub in Busolwa Hospital, that is the district hospital. We also have real political support for the health program. Our politicians help us a lot when we want to pass the message to our people. And also, above all, we have sufficient anti-TB drugs in most of our facilities, especially in Health Center 4 and also in District Hospital. Notwithstanding the above, we also have few challenges which I believe it is important to bring to the attention of the key stakeholders. The first one is that we don't have, actually we have a stock out of pediatric TB regimen. The available anti-drugs that we have is strictly for the adults, but we don't have the pediatric TB regimen. Another challenge in the fight against TB, which we experience here, is that there is an upsurge of malaria in this district, and it is almost reaching an alarming rate, and as a process, it has derailed integration of TB activities in the usual outpatient activities. So there's too much focus on malaria, and we have kind of toned down the TB activities. We also have a problem with integrated child case management, which has not taken root in the district. We are also appealing to the key stakeholders to look into that. Finally, I want to end like this, that we would like to acknowledge the effort of the Ministry of Health. They have really supported us in many ways. I wouldn't like to repeat. Others were already mentioned. Renovation of our only hospital and many others. We are also grateful to USAID Baylor, which is championing TB cast campaign and also conducting hotspot screening and testing. We are grateful to USAID Rights, which has supported us in organizing this function. We are also grateful to USAIDMissionUganda Health Activity for their human resource support. and also our district technical team, which is working day and night amidst challenges. And finally, we have the foot soldiers, the DHTs in Butaleja. They are doing a commendable job. Madam Guest of Honor, once again, I welcome you and ask you to stay longer in Butaleja, the home of rice. You're most welcome. May I again take this opportunity to invite the district chairperson to come and receive his people. This is the governor of Butaleja, the most able. I thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, Bwana Kao. Our chief guest tonight, Honorable Minister, members of Parliament present, WHO country representative, USAID Mission Director, Country Director CDC, Director General of Health Services, all district chairpersons present, RDCs, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me join the previous speakers in making a formal statement in line with the welcoming you to Butaleja and appreciating you in a special way for having honored our invitation, and you really made it happen. You've really made our day colorful. I want to tell you that when we were having a preparatory meeting in regard to this, one of the members, when he reached this area, had never been to Butaleja before. He could not believe that we could attract a huge gathering like the one we have today. And that person's basis was on the nature of Butaleja. He was like, there is a swamp the other side. We've also seen another swamp the other side. Where shall we really get people who will attend the commemoration come that day? I think we've proved beyond doubt that indeed Butaleja was the best ground for this year's commemoration. I don't think there is anybody who can now doubt the capacity that we have as leadership. And it's from this background that I want to take the honor to appreciate all the leaders in Butaleja for having worked tirelessly and as a team to ensure that this day has come to be realized and very colorful in the manner it is. And allow me at this juncture, in a special way, recognize and appreciate Uganda's Top TV, TB, and its executive director in a special way, plus Moses Odong, that indeed you've really been at the center of everything. Thank you very much. Plus other IPs. You've also done a lot. It's just because of time issue that I would not be in a position to mention each and every person on the contributions made to ensure that the day is realized. Members, allow me take the honor to introduce a few guests who are here with us. And I want to begin with the RDCs. Please, RDCs, wherever you are, can you stand up for recognition? Led by Butaleja's RDC, Madam Namagogwe Hajira. Thank you, people, for loving this government. Thank you for being patriotic. By the way, I have a good set of RDCs and security in Butaleja. We work as a unit. Thank you very much. We are honored. Oh, please, that's it. Yeah. Thank you very much. We were also joined by different governors, district chairpersons from different districts. You will be surprised that we even have one from West Nile, and I will even give him a minute and at least say a word on behalf of the rest. So come forward with all those other governors, please. As they are marching forward, the one in the yellow t-shirt is the chairman, LC5, Arua, Honorable Alfred. Yes, the one on the carpet is my long-time friend, and eventually we all emerged the governors for Budaka, Honorable Emma Paje. The one competing with me in size is for Kibuku District, Honorable Medi. Then the one in the jacket is my OB at Mukuju Primary Teachers College and was the president of our year then, is the chairperson for Butebu. Thank you for honoring our invitation and also, adding value onto our function. Then, please, I'm in love with this year's theme that yes, we can end TB. And to me, we even have a governor with us here on wheel. Please bring him forward. Okay, you'll talk from there. I will also give him a minute for you people to believe that yes, we can do whatever it takes for a noble cause. So, Bwana Governor, at least.
Yes, Madam, guest of honor. My name is Alfred Okwonzi, the district chairman for United States of Arua. I have come here, Madam Guest of Honor, because I am TB champion for West Nile districts. And we must end TB as a public health threat by 2030. Why? Because TB is one of those diseases making us to incur catastrophic expenditures. Expenditures that are dangerous, that can even affect our PDM. We must end it by the year 2030. My name is Alfred Okwonji.
Wow, thank you very much, Bwana Governor. Yes, Governor Iganga.
The chairman of Butaleja, the Right Honorable, the third, but when you are here, you take a presidency. And we are addressing Madam. There is a difference between her and the others. She's the Right Honorable, together with the Honorable Minister and the other officials present. I'm Gabala Ezra, the district chairperson in Ganga. But I'm also a chairperson for Busoga Industrial Hub, which I'm yet to call upon you to come and commission in Nakavango. Then I'm advocate for those that grow rice within small swamps. Wow. And I love irrigation by government like at Doko. So Mama, I want to thank you and the government, because His Excellency said in an address of 7th July the other year that Bushoga Bukede and the Chiggers barimo mutiere omunji. So you grow rice within those small swamps without anybody touching you. And if you are touched, I'm already here as a Ugandan to advocate for you.
Wow.
Mama, we had a marathon run under TB. I've been in engagement with Stop TB and the Minister of Health, and we chose Honorable Muma to be a chairperson for us. Now, we are eagerly waiting for some funds to enable us construct a TB ward. Mama, thank you very much, and your minister for coming to embrace this. May God bless you.
Amen.
Thank you very much for electing that chairperson. Is my brother. Please do so once again as comes 2026 and treat any of them in a apparently similar way. President Museveni. Hoye!
Hoye! Thank you very much, Bwana Governor Iganga. Our chief guest, to us politicians, administration is an opportunity. So you will allow me make this submission that for us as Butaleja, ideally, this political term, we've benefited and we are benefiting much from NRM government. It was very difficult to canvass for votes for His Excellency the previous campaigns, just because it was very hard for the then leaders to show cause. But I want to assure you this time around, a lot has already been worked on and being worked upon. Currently, there is only one thing remaining that irritates us as Banyole, is gazetting the Owasehulu wa Bunyole. As local leadership, we did all what it takes. We've done all the paperwork, and it's our humble prayer that this institution gets gazetted for us as Banyole also to have an identity, just like other tribes in the entire country. Amen. So that is our prayer. When you get into cabinet meetings, please try to raise that issue. Then the other one is that as a sub-region Buked, we are the only ones without a city. We are the only ones without a referral hospital. It's my prayer that honorable members of parliament present here, plus you work hand in hand to ensure that at least Busolwe Hospital is made a referral hospital, since it is in the center of Buked region. And currently it is even serving all the districts in the sub-region. So it would augur well and give sense if it is elevated to a referral hospital. After all, it's being rehabilitated to international standards. Why not? We can. With that, maybe again, the only other issue for the sub-region is the industrial hub. We are wondering why our single hub is not yet operationalized, and yet the rest of the hubs have already passed out the first load. But for us as a Buked, we are still lagging behind. So we wonder why. It's my prayer that when you get there, please help us to ensure that everything is done to ensure that it also begins training our young ones. Governors, thank you very much once again for honoring our invitation and gracing this function in such a unique way. Abatalejo we, mwebale hubalaga, mwebale huenda butaleja, mwebale huende NRM, okay? Era sunga nti mubeyo mugume ebirangi bishija nje shina balomeranga ntu muhasumula ngino lwaba wa majja no musinde bulishahola ebirangi biholanga hola hina bijanga huja ale simu biwenale Katonda bakumire. I wish you the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a round of applause. Thank you, Chairman. Thank you for your remarks. Right now, without wasting much of the time, which is already wasted, allow me invite the director, Mbale Regional Referral Hospital, which covers this area, to use these 5 minutes maximum to make his remarks. Director, you're welcome. And please, I trust you when it comes to summary because you're my old friend. I know you'll fit in the 5 minutes allocated. Thank you very much, Director.
Yes, thank you. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Minister of Health, the local MPs and the local political leaders present, the team from the Ministry of Health, our dignitaries in the district, and the local administration and security personnel, the district health teams, our international partners, our local IPs, our TB survivors, and all invited guests. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for coming and welcome you to Eastern Uganda. For those who may not know me, my name is Dr. Stephen Obo, and I'm the Hospital Director of Mbale Regional Referral Hospital. I'm also honored to be with you here today. Just like last year when I was the Director of LIRA, we also had a similar celebration, and I'm glad that today everything is going well. As a Regional Referral Hospital, we are the referral hospital for the Elgon region, which consists of 17 districts and 1 city, with a population of about 2.5 million people. As a hospital we serve, we are the regional referral hospital that serves the largest catchment area in terms of population. As far as TB is concerned, in our region here, we have over 94 TB diagnostic and treatment facilities, with 3 of these facilities serving as hubs, with another further 3 facilities having facilities for molecular diagnosis of TB. As you all probably know, our region is one of the regions in the country that has suffered from a very high burden and mortality from TB. Butaleja district is no exception. Apart from TB, in this region, we also still have leprosy, and much as it's a disease that does not attract a lot of attention, we still do see cases from time to time. As a region, we have had many gains in the fight against TB, but as you all know, the past 2 years have been difficult. As a result of the COVID pandemic, many of the gains that we had achieved have been reversed. And now is the time for us to work together to see that we regain these lost achievements and also do better. The region faces some peculiar challenges, many of which have already been mentioned. We have had some few challenges with the supply chain, and of course, being a region with a lot of border districts, the high cross-border movements make it sometimes difficult for us to follow our patients and retain them. As a region, we are not just sitting down, but we have embarked on strategies to try and reverse some of these trends. We have increased our efforts in case finding. We are also working more with the community in case finding within the community, and we are also increasing our focus on the high-risk populations. We have continued to build the capacity of our health workers. We are also working hard to improve our treatment outcomes. We have embarked on efforts to increase our retention of patients, empower our communities, and also engage with our leaders in the region to strengthen our fight against TB. As we move forward, we shall continue to engage with the community, strengthen our public-private partnerships, and embark on a multi-sectoral approach in our fight against TB. As a regional referral hospital, we are committed to playing our role in providing technical support supervision to the entire region, apart from acting as a center of treatment for multi-drug resistant TB. So we are embarking on our role, which will not just be providing curative care, but embracing the new strategy of the Ministry of Health in using the regional referral hospitals as a center of excellence to provide support to the entire region. The theme for this year's TB Day is Yes, We Can End TB. And I believe that we can end TB as a public health threat by 2030. This calls for increased and sustained efforts in our fight against TB. I'm aware that in our region, many of our indicators are not doing well. And that is probably one of the reasons that we chose Butaleja to host this year's TB celebration. Hosting the World TB Day commemoration here is therefore an opportunity for us to raise the awareness and also a challenge for us to look at the areas where we have not been doing well and reflect on what we can do to improve the treatment outcomes in our region. I am glad that 2 days ago, I was a guest of honor here at a ceremony where the district leadership and district leaders committed themselves to engage in the fight and support the fight against TB. I am therefore optimistic that we can achieve our goal. As I end, I would like to thank the government of Uganda, the Ministry of Health, in particular the TB control program, our implementing partners, with special mention going to, of course, the World Health Organization, the USAID and CDC, and the local partners who have been working with us, including RIGHTS, Baylor, and TASO. I urge them to continue supporting us in our fight against TB. And I believe with their continued support, we can be able to achieve our goal of ending TB as a public health threat by 2030. In the interest of time, I will stop there. And I will once again welcome you and thank you for sparing your time and hope that the rest of the function goes well. For God and my country. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Stephen Obo, Regional Director, Mbale Regional Referral Hospital. Madam Honorable, Right Honorable Prime Minister, allow me at this juncture invite the Director General Health Services, Ministry of Health, represented by the Director Curative Services, Dr. Charles Olalo, to come and make his remarks. As he comes, once again, we appreciate your patience and your attendance to this national and the commemoration of World TB and Leprosy Day.
Our guest of honor, the Right Honorable Sir Deputy Prime Minister, the Honorable Minister of State for Health. In the interest of time, let me stand on the already existing protocol. Ladies and gentlemen, my task is twofold. One of it to thank all of you for coming on this as we commemorate the World TB and Leprosy Day. And I want to thank the guest of honor and the Honorable Minister and all of you for coming in big numbers. Right Honorable Prime Minister, Uganda is one of the 30 high burden TB countries. And each day which passes like today, 240 Ugandans get infected of TB. Unfortunately, each day also 30 of them die because of delay to seek care. So truly TB kills. And yet TB is preventable, is treatable, is curable, and the treatment actually is free. The government provides treatment for free. Over the last, from 2015, the country has saved over 500,000 Ugandans from dying from TB. I have just only one message as the Director of Health Services, is that you could have TB if you have cough for 2 or more weeks. So if all of us who are here, we can have this message that if you have cough, which is 2 or more weeks, if you have sweat, if you sweat too much at night, if you have lost your appetite for food, if you have lost too much weight, if you have fever which comes on and off, and if you have been in contact with a TB patient, especially for children below 5, then most likely you could be having TB. And we ask that you should go to the hospital for a checkup. So TB is curable and the drugs are available. Allow me just to highlight what has been raised by the CAO on aspect of availability of pediatric TB drugs. Right Honorable Prime Minister, currently the country is not stocked of the pediatric formulations. But my thinking is that if you have not been diagnosing pediatric TB, then probably you have not been ordering TB drugs. But there are 3 actions which we can do. One of it, we can redistribute it from other facilities which have the TB drugs. Dr. Obo, who has just spoken, the director of Mbale Hospital, can also provide in the short run, we can be able to access, Butaleja can get drugs from Mbale Hospital while they order theirs from national medical stores. Lastly, Right Honorable Prime Minister, it will not be prudent for me to end here without introducing the lady who's driving the TB agenda for Uganda. And I want Dr. Stavia to stand up so that the Prime Minister, the right Prime Minister, can be able to see her. All what's happening in this country, she's the lady. She has got a very big team definitely behind her, and I really want to thank her for driving the agenda to end TB by 2030. Thank you very much for listening.
Thank you very much, Dr. Charles Olalo, Director Curative Services at the Ministry of Health, representing the Director General Health Services. Ladies and gentlemen, without taking much of your time, allow me to invite the Country Director for the Center for Disease Control, Uganda, Miss Lisa Nelson, to come and give her remarks on behalf of CDC Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome Miss Lisa Nelson to give her remarks on behalf of CDC Uganda. They are good partners to us in the fight of this disease.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you. It's very hot, especially for someone like me out here in the sun. Our chief guest, the third Deputy Prime Minister, the Minister of Health for General Duties, and your team, other dignitaries and political officials and partners. I think in the interest of time, I will say all protocol observed. I do want to recognize the TB survivors, especially those of you who have survived multi-drug resistant TB. That is not easy, and thank you for sharing your stories. So I'm really delighted to be here this afternoon as we join the global community in observing World TB Day. It was on this day back in March 24th in 1882 that the bacteriologist Robert Koch in Germany first discovered the bacterium, Mycobacterium tuberculosis, that causes this disease. So we've made progress in Uganda. But unfortunately, I will say we have a long way to go. So the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, or CDC, is the public health arm of the U.S. government. We are part of our Ministry of Health, and we now have to describe ourselves as a U.S. Centers for Disease Control because there are many. There's an Africa CDC, a China CDC, and many other places. We work in more than 65 countries in addition to working in the United States, and we help to strengthen health systems and work on disease-specific programs such as HIV and TB. We've been working in Uganda since at least 1991, as far as we can tell, when we started with Makerere University and a Public Health Without Walls program. One of our flagship programs early on was the Home-Based AIDS Care Program, or HPAC, that actually was implemented in Tororo and right here in Budaleja. So when the Thank you so much. So when the U.S. President's Emergency Plan for AIDS Relief, or PEPFAR, was launched in 2003, CDC became a key partner along with other agencies such as USAID. And we play a unique role in bringing together scientific and technical expertise and on-the-ground experience for HIV. But as you know, HIV and TB are often linked, and we work in tuberculosis as well. And as CDC, we work through PEPFAR, which I'll talk about, but also doing research together with the National TB and Leprosy Control Program and Case Western University and others through the TB Trials Consortium. And as CDC and PEPFAR, we support around 55% of all people living with HIV through the PEPFAR program in 7 regions of the country. That's more than 700,000 people living with HIV. But, and I should say we do that through partnerships with many of you here today, partners that we fund, technical partners, Ministry of Health and others, because TB remains a global challenge. Unfortunately, the COVID-19 pandemic over the last 3 years has reversed some of the progress in global TB control. But I want to acknowledge that the leadership, as you've already heard, of the National TB and Leprosy Control Program and the Ministry of Health, because here in Uganda, we saw the TB gains maintained over the last 3 years. And just today, the CDC has an effort every year on World TB Day to recognize global TB elimination champions. And I'm really delighted that Dr. Stavia, who you've already met, has been nominated worldwide by CDC as a global TB champion. And also our CDC TB advisor, Dr. Deus Lukoye. And I must say, we put forward names every year. This is the first time we've ever recognized anyone from Uganda, and today we have 2. So you can look on the CDC website, but that's a huge accomplishment. And I really do want to say that despite the challenges with global TB control, despite the challenges of the COVID pandemic over the last 3 years, Uganda reduced TB deaths by over 25%, and has made much progress in TB case finding, which I'll talk about. Just briefly, because I am cutting my remarks, I promise. I first worked as a medical student in Botswana on a TB study in the 1990s, at a time when 70% of all TB patients were HIV positive, and most of them died very quickly and very painfully. We have seen a lot of progress, but despite that, tuberculosis is still the leading cause of death for people living with HIV, and about 30% of TB patients are HIV infected. Of course, there are many people who develop TB without HIV. We've seen a lot of progress in TB preventive therapy. We've known about this intervention since the 1990s. Some of the first studies were done here in Uganda. But over the last 3 or 4 years, we've seen the coverage of TB preventive therapy go from 0.6% to almost 90%. That's really unprecedented. We've also seen the TPT, or TB preventive therapy, completion rates go from around 30% to 94% in just a few years. And again, I really credit colleagues here in Uganda, the National TB and Leprosy Control Program, and many of the partners here today. We've talked about TB case finding. That's finding those cases that are out there in communities. And during the last calendar year, 2022, for the first time ever, Uganda actually exceeded its case finding target of 103% compared to 84% the previous year. And I know many of you here also know that the community awareness screening and testing, or CAST approach, has been responsible for some of the important improvements in case finding. We know that not all people are equally at risk of TB. We know that groups such as prisoners and unfortunately also healthcare workers can be at risk of TB. So it's very important that we redouble our efforts. We have, as CDC, been working with the Uganda Prison Service on both TB and HIV for a number of years, and we're actually starting a study in the next week or two to look at the TB prevalence in Ugandan prisons. We've seen advances in diagnosis of TB, and some of the partners have shown today, and the van that you see, are efforts to use digital X-ray, to use better diagnostic capacities, such as the Gene Expert machine, to diagnose and treat TB. So, as I conclude, stopping TB in its tracks really must have political commitment, and I'm so happy to see local leaders and national leaders here today. This is an important year for TB. The UN General Assembly will have a whole session this year to monitor progress towards 2030. We know that the Global Fund grant for TB was just submitted, and that's an important source of funding. I think we've also learned from the HIV epidemic, and we are learning from TB, that involving communities is critical. Involving them to find cases, to encourage people to complete treatment and be cured. And it's really great to hear from some of the survivors and the organizations you've worked with to get yourself treated and encourage others to do so. Finally, I think progress in Uganda has come through leadership. It has come through innovations, which have taken a long time in TB, but are finally here, and through partnerships. And as Dr. Olaro has said, this disease is preventable. There are vaccines, there's TB preventive therapy. This disease is curable, even multi-drug resistant TB, and the treatment has gotten better, even among people living with HIV. So I really want to encourage us to work together as partners to end TB, because as we've heard, yes, we can end TB. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, our country director of CDC. Omugeni angwereye muhitongole ekikulemberwa okwendulirisa hundwasi Jos nishingwera dala era Ewulaya. Mpozi alomira tubahola mu byalo nkaaga na bitano Uganda neri ndala huyo galomati ehirwaye shahafuba shifuhiye dala ehizi winyo kale galomati bali hungamba hu batu baone hatu bafuna uyambi abatu ebitundu abalwaye buli balwaye hu 10 bali hunganga habatu uyambi ebitundu 55 hu 10 wone hati bafuna obujanjabi bangone esonga ino. Galomati eshalo shefe ine sha Uganda bali husorsa wone hati bahendeso omusujja guno ogwa hafuba oholera dala hwabi okuone hati at least shingwa humbere hirimo eye chenda shagame humbera yona hati ba 25% nti abantu ebitundu 2 na bitanu 10 njaba bana hina na asujaho pozi galomati niwagana abantu abalwala omusujja gwefe guno ogwa mukenenya ku 10 adatuhu batu abo 10 bayino omusujja guhafuba kale galomati yosonga yamani so sisi tegesa hiti uli ali nomusujja gwefe guno gwa mukenenya asobola obana hafuba be huba atu abo oyagana ate abatu ebitundu adatuboka ku 10 njabali na hasujja. Galomati emyaheda tunyuma omusujja guno gwa hafuba gweyongeyeho mu Uganda kale galomati emyaheda tunyuma gwali hwane na mukaga kunauli 10 batu 10 ngahani hasujja habitiriye kengiye chenda kale galomati esonga yamani ati baholo hwendulirisa beyagana ati obutundu 10 na udatu ku 10 nategesa iti uwa usukire mu 10 hwendulirisa hulaga huti abatu hisa amafugi ne biholondo biragati abatu abo bali balwaye kale shalagira iti wino hweonera dalati hwehebeja embere huba mu galomati baholani Uganda baholani prisons baholagana ne bitongole ebituhumira abatu ekoti abeba nesindihire mu komera kale galomati SID eyo nindi yosi asuja hano ahifuba kugamba habitiriye okweyongera kale galoma ati ne bali kolagana n'ebitongole ebyo ebingira osiriha abantu obone hati bajanjaba era bahebera uli musibe eyibaba nibasindihireyo kale galoma ati kukolere ngalala nakonkuludinga alomira na Henry salomira ati kukolere ngalala kubone heti uli mutu gehebesa asuja hano usobole ohasosa nuhasohesa ngalala ngetimu mwebalenyo ebinje babigambo yomugeno muhoro.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, right now allow me invite the USAID Uganda Mission Director, Mr. Stephen Nelson, to come and give his remarks.
Right Honorable Third Deputy Prime Minister, Minister of Health for General Duties, other members of Parliament, other local and national government officials, and partners and the people of Butaleja, and also the survivors that we've heard today. I will say all protocols observed. My name is Richard Nelson. I am the Mission Director for USAID in Uganda, and I'm very pleased to be here today in Butaleja to join you for this celebration. I'm here as the Director for USAID. You've just heard from our sister agency, the U.S. Center for Disease Control, represented by Dr. Lisa Nelson, and we're very pleased to be here today. At a time like this, when the world is grappling with infectious diseases like HIV, TB, and Ebola, events like this are important. They're important gathering events so that we can learn from one another and renew our efforts. The U.S. Agency for International Development leads the U.S. government's global tuberculosis efforts. USAID works with agencies and partners all over the world to reach every person with TB and to cure those in need of treatment and to prevent the spread of new infections. According to the WHO, Uganda has 91,000 TB cases annually, and approximately 7,000 of those cases have yet to be identified and treated. And here in the Buketi region, the TB treatment coverage rate is only 80%. That's an amount below the national rate. And this tells us that there are missed opportunities right here in your community. I was very pleased to hear about some of the successes from earlier over the past couple of weeks and even the past couple of days in identifying new cases of TB so that those individuals can be treated. It's critical that we continue to educate people about TB. And this day, World TB Day, is an opportunity to do that, to raise that public awareness for everybody. And I want to thank the TB survivors, those who shared their powerful stories today. They demonstrate that TB is curable, and that when there is dedication from healthcare workers and collaboration and commitment from everyone, those individuals can survive. Allow me to share one additional story from a TB survivor that illustrates how this can change the life of an individual. And this person is from here in eastern Uganda. His name is Eddie. He's a primary school teacher, a head teacher in Butaleja, right here. He had developed a persistent cough and was losing weight and was very weak. He thought he was suffering from malaria. But in March of last year, Eddie went to a general hospital that provides comprehensive TB and HIV services through a USAID project. The team diagnosed Eddie with a drug-susceptible TB and immediately started him on treatment. The team also conducted contact tracing, and fortunately, none of Eddie's family or neighbors were infected. Within months, his systems had resolved, and he continued to take his medication until he was discharged from care in August. Eddie is now a TB champion, and he uses every opportunity to tell the community about TB and how available and safe the treatment is. While Eddie's story and the others that we have heard today reflect these impressive results, the fight is not over. There's a long way to go before we can achieve the global target of ending tuberculosis by 2030. We need to sustain our gains, and while addressing any challenges that could hinder progress toward the total elimination of TB. One way to do this in Uganda is to make more progress on the use of molecular TB testing, which can detect TB DNA. Currently, Uganda uses molecular TB testing in about 70% of the TB cases that are identified. And we're hoping that with U.S. government support and in working with the ministry, we can expand that to 90% of all TB cases. Now, there's also a continuing problem with families facing massive economic hardship when someone contracts TB, and we've heard about that a little bit today. In fact, about 50% of families who have a member who contract TB end up spending over 20% of their family's annual income to diagnose and treat that TB. That is far too high. This hardship needs to be reduced to 0%. And that will come through higher level government means like health insurance and other schemes, which need to be addressed. We're also committed to contributing to the implementation of the National Strategic Plan, which aims to create awareness of TB and leprosy diagnosis and treatment so that more people can get this care that they need. Right here in Budaleja, for example, USAID is supporting those efforts through our partner under the activity, Local Partner Health Services for Eastern Uganda, and that's being implemented by Baylor Uganda, which is one of Uganda's strongest local organizations, and we're very proud of the work that Baylor is doing here. I'm proud to say, as the world's largest bilateral donor leading the fight to end TB, the U.S. government, along with our partners, has saved an estimated 74 million lives since the year 2000. Here in Uganda, the United States has been on the ground working hand in hand with the Ugandan people for 60 years. We stand with the people of Uganda in the fight against TB and remain committed to building a lasting community health system to end TB and save lives, and that provides equal opportunity for access for everyone. I want to close by thanking the government of Uganda, the Ministry of Health, Development and Implementing Partners, civil society organizations, and TB survivors who've turned into champions, and the health facility and community teams that really make the difference on the ground. To everyone, I can say, together, yes, we can end TB. Thank you.
Mubeho mungalo gitegereha mwebale nnyo. Omugeni ali kugamba yokuyihalana heno nga speech ye njo mwami Richard Nelson Jamasinagage. We want to thank you so much for your communication. Alomira ati getaga kwegamba huone heti kungambira ngalala njahigambo yasokeyeho owone hati kugesya hitu hino. Esho kusosa asuja ohifu bagaloma ati niwonge hitongole ya Amerika baholagana na uli mutu sha USAID. Baloma ati uli mwaha Uganda erimo abata wabazula emitwalo mwenda emitwalo mwenda ejibazula owone hati jirimo ahafuba. Ndeni ewe fengano mu region ye fengano ukedi eyimumanyire nganti abatu kinana ukikumi ku balwaye abatusha mafugi babalwaye bahatu aho. Mpozi galomati aline sanyulingi nti abatu batandiro humwayo obone hati nibehebesa shabati igalusamo amani mu lutalo luno. Galoma nti ngalimu omusomesa ngano omwami eibalanga eri nembo alomirati ba mulomembu ali headmaster mu Taleja district muno. Mbogatina basoka bamuhebera balosa ati niye galosa ngati musuja. Galoma ati muhebere uli hitu kale baji ohebera uli hitu ohuzula na alimu hafuba gafuna obujanjabi. Kale ni gafuna obujanjabi nera bati ne ushalo eyangwera nindi abantu abo aba neighbor babendi bose balusaha mafuga aba nani ebyetagisa ni watu soba ebyetagisa baje babahebera aba nindi abandi bosi bali nomusujjako pozi galomati omusujja go hafuba ni guja mu maka guleeta obuzibu munyingisa nti income ya makago ebitundu 2 ku 10 nimba nifuna for example mutwala etegesa ati 10,200 jitina humulwayo oyo njas ajingira songe 10,200 jo jandi bayijole hitu hindi kale galoma ati getaga usohese dala suja hinesho muhifuba uone heti ebesa jine jitina hu bitu shebyo kwegamba jitina hu bitu ebyegasa kale galoma ati bayambireho emiliyoni 7 nene jabatu emiliyoni mushalo shos obone hati bangona hatu hano kale ayifuba kale galoma ati beira Uganda ehole dalo mulimo nadala obone hati engeresa mu bukedi muno nadala Butaleja district era yo siriyo eri ungeresa gabe yasagaloma ati kwegatire ngalala ni kwegata usobola obusosa omusuja wafuba.
Thank you very much. Now to speak to us is the World Health Organization country representative, represented by Dr. Evelyn Chibananuka. Dr. Evelyn, come and speak to us. World Health Organization is a key partner with the Ministry of Health, and they really do a lot of work to champion a better health for all Ugandans, and they have really partnered with the Ministry of Health to do a lot of work. Dr. Evelyn, representing the WHO country representative.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest, the Minister of Health for General Duties, officials from the Ministry of Health, development partners, NGOs, civil society organizations, political, religious, and cultural leaders, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Dr. Evelyn, like MC already mentioned. I'm the World Health Organization Technical Officer for TB and leprosy, and today I'm representing the country representative. I'm delighted to join you in commemoration of the 2023 World TB Day under the theme, Yes, We Can End TB. Like we know, tuberculosis is among the 13 leading killers in the world, and it's the second infectious killer to COVID-19. Yet, curable, treatable, and preventable. In 2021, 10.6 million people fell ill of TB, and 1.6 million people lost their lives globally. Here in Uganda, it's approximated that 91,000 people have TB, and in 2021, over 74,000 people fell ill of TB, translating to 240 people getting sick of TB on a daily basis. We lost 311 people due to TB. These are statistics which we cannot ignore. No human being should lose their lives due to a preventable, treatable, and curable disease. Ladies and gentlemen, TB is our public health and development challenge. And despite universal acknowledgement that TB is driven by socioeconomic determinants, the response to this disease has been left mainly to be driven by the health sector. we need to focus our attention on multi-sectoral approach, reinforce the role of communities and families in prevention and treatment of TB. We should not forget that all of us can get TB, regardless of the age, gender, level of education, or HIV serostatus. Ladies and gentlemen, commemoration of the World TB Day reminds us of the need to join forces, intensify our efforts to get back the response on track to end TB and save lives. To ensure full effort and impact to end, we must build on principles of government stewardship, engage civil societies, human rights, equity, adaptation of unique contexts of diverse epidemics and settings. The struggle cannot be left to the health sector alone. Working together, we can end TB. Therefore, I call upon each and every one of us present today to play a role in preventing and managing the TB infection. The task may seem to be so challenging, but with collective efforts, we can address this growing threat. We must embrace a multi-sectoral approach by complementing each other's efforts. I would like to commend the government of Uganda through you, guest of honor, and through the Ministry of Health for the great achievement in childhood TB detection and the TB preventive therapy among the people living with HIV, which was our commitment in the UN high-level meeting in 2018, which will be sitting again this year in September, and we will be giving our accountability. On those two indicators, I want to congratulate us and the NTOP that we're on track. I would also like to appreciate NTLP for the quick adaptation of the recommended WHO guideline in prevention of TB, diagnosis, treatment, and management. Honorable guest of honor, through you, I would like to thank our development partners. Because of the focused financial support, we are able to innovatively deliver services to everyone, including people affected by TB and leprosy. I'm aware of the immense investment from bilateral and multi-sectoral donors towards the health sector in Uganda, and some of these funds have been channeled through WHO, for which we are so grateful. Without this kind of support and focused human resource, we would have lost more lives. But we have been able to save lives through your support. We are so grateful. Finally, allow me to remind us about leprosy. Leprosy is the disease of long ago. For the Christians here, it is a disease in the Bible. You can read in Leviticus 13. You can also live in Luke where Jesus healed the lepers. And despite Uganda reaching elimination, ladies and gentlemen, leprosy is still with us. Just for 2022 alone, we were able to diagnose over 500 people with leprosy, and these 500, 17% of them had grade 2 disabilities. These are the disabilities which we can see with our own eyes. Despite this disease being treatable and curable and preventable, unfortunately, when someone develops grade 2 disabilities, they are meant to live with these effects for the rest of their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, one person developing a grade 2 disability due to a preventable and treatable disease is too many. On behalf of WHO, I reaffirm our commitment to continue working together with the state and non-state actors to end TB and leprosy in Uganda. I wish to end by recalling our today's theme, yes, we can end TB. And for leprosy, united for dignity. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Evelyn. Oyo mshala bamulanga Dr. Evelyn nja hihiriye eitongole hinyire byowula mu shalo hyos tulomira ati esonga yihuliho yino eyahafuba nti mushalo shosi hufirwa abantu emiliyoni ndala ne mitwalo nkaaga omuntu gafwa kufwa oyo gabana tinire lwahafuba galomati ngalo mu Uganda utera ufirwa abantu 204 emyesi ehumi nebiri angajjowe hulungira omuntu abafuye songa ya hafuba galomati esonga ya hafuba ino kuino wone hati kuyega atirangalala kutere modala amani amena mangulo esonga nti hafuba sihamanyire emyaha sihamanyire tuno muhasuba musajja sihamanyire tuno wadini himu kristayo mulokole kale ga efasa isi yabati esonga ya hafuba ino utine mu muno wone hati kugata amani geyasa ebitongole ebyenjawulo ebingoyeyo otanga magambi na matatu wone hati abatu babajanjaba nindi bahena bamira amadagalago galomati eriyo esonga eyikuli no utiniraho yo wone hati sihunwa wone hati utina otuhebeza oulwaye wose galo gaitanga esonga yesimbu galomati kwegamba abatu abali nesimbu saino bangere bitano ne galomati hulire iziwuti omuntu nangwa hulevo oba ku stage isoka gati na stage yo hubiri abane birwaye batasobola kujanjaba kale galomati unyirenga batu kwabahebeja mangu obone hati esonga yohebeja abatu abo ubone hati bafuna ujanjabi muude songa mpozi yamani gahenderesa na lomati beyamire era nibo balingalalo ubone hati omusujja gwa hafuba guone hati guhomewa era hisoboha mwebale nyonyo ebigambo byomushalo oyo omwamu Health Organization.
Thank you very much, comrade, and thank you, members, the Right Honorable Prime Minister and our chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, we are left with only 3 speeches to go, but I realize we've sat for almost an hour, and as we kick out TB, let's not invite non-communicable diseases. Chief guest, I would request that we stand on our feet. Let's stand on our feet. Let's stand on our feet as
let us all stand up.
I'll request that you all look at me and you make sure you bend your knees a bit. Let's bend a bit. If you have enough space, twist around. As we kick out TB, please let's not invite non-communicable diseases. Thank you very much. I will request that we take our seats. And ladies and gentlemen, chief guest, allow me at this juncture invite the area member of parliament for this area that we are in today, Honorable Yusuf, to come over and give his remarks. And he will take the honors of inviting the Minister of Health, who will further invite our chief guest for today. Ladies and gentlemen, you realize that we've really done so well, and we are coming towards the end of this commemoration. Honorable, you're very welcome, and please, it's your time.
Thank you very much, Director of Programs. Our chief guest, the 3rd Deputy Prime Minister, Mama Nakadama, the Minister of Health, State Minister, in charge of general duties, Senga Hanifwa, my colleagues, the members of Parliament present,
the LC5 chairperson, and your colleagues from other districts, the entire council of Butareja, LC5 and LC3, all the leaders of Butareja, the RDCs present, the security team at large, World Health Organization, CDC, my regional referral hospital, Minister of Health generally, not forgetting the cultural leaders present. Madam Honorable, Right Honorable, our Lunyole anthem was sung shortly. I don't know why, but I think the reason is because we have not yet been fully gazetted. I'm sure when we get gazetted, we shall always have a full. I got concerned as to why we had a short one, and my colleague Milton was complaining, saying, is your anthem as short as that? I said, we are waiting for the gazette. Wait, when we are gazetted, you'll see what will happen. We shall have the entire anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, today is not a day for me to make a speech, and it's not my day. My duty is just to welcome all of you to Bunyole East constituency and to Butareja district. Today is not a usual day for the people of Butareja. It's a special day. And as leaders of Butareja, we don't take this for granted. And it's on that note that we need to thank the government of Uganda, the Minister of Health, for having allowed to have this day commemorated in Butareja. Aba nanyole kutashingira hitu itono kubira humungalo government yefe. Allow me also thank Mama Nakadama for having accepted to come and preside over this function. Not forgetting Senga Hanifa. We appreciate whatever you do for us every time we come to the Minister of Health. You've been so supportive. You've been there for us. It's our mandate. It's our duty as citizens of this country to ensure that we protect the right to life. And whatever we are doing today, we are exactly putting that into account. We are promoting that right. The organizations, the government, and everyone here, it's our duty, mandated under Article 22, to ensure that we protect the right to life. Therefore, I thank all of you. I welcome you to Butareja because the cause as to why we're here is for us to fight TB in Butareja. The Chief Administrative Officer gave us the statistics, and it's so alarming. And that is why I think after today, as members of Parliament, the colleagues who are here, we are now budgeting. We're in a budgeting process. And as members of Parliament who have the mandate to appropriate, I think time is now to think about allocating some good resources as far as TB is concerned. And as members of Parliament, we commit ourselves that we shall have to do this because we have the powers, we have the mandate to do this. So my colleagues, the members of Parliament, as I proceed, please come and commit yourselves that you will be behind me in ensuring that we appropriate sufficient funds for this cause. The members of Parliament, those of Butareja and outside Butareja, please come and join me, because as I said, it's not a day for me to make speeches. Ladies and gentlemen, as my colleagues are coming, I continue welcoming you to Butareja. Butareja is a peaceful society, as you can see it. Yes, colleagues, the ones in white belong to Parliamentary TB caucus. And the person in front is the chairperson of that caucus, and the others are members of the caucus. Colleagues, you're welcome to Butareja. I know Joel, it's your first time to come to Butareja. He says never, never, I was just trying. It's the third time. I know what you're looking for, but you'll get. I know. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me ask my colleagues to introduce themselves. It will be very unfair for me to just say, leave them without saying something. My sister from Nakasongola, where it's important that you say hi to our people.
Thank you, Honorable. Right Honorable Prime Minister, Minister of Health for General Duties, all civil servants, political leaders around, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Away, the victorious woman MP Nakasongola District. I want to take this opportunity to thank the Ministry of Health, together with the government of Uganda, for what he's doing to fight against the both communicable diseases and non-communicable diseases. I therefore urge you, all you people who are here, that let's join together and fight all diseases. We can fight TB together, and our wealth is health. Thank you so much, Right Honorable Prime Minister. I also want to thank you that you've worked so hard to improve on the health of Uganda. Thank you for implementing all the policies, the health policies, like you've put them into practice. Thank you so much, and may God bless everyone. Thank you.
Amen.
Right Honorable Prime Minister, Health Minister, everyone present, good afternoon. I'm Veronica Nanyondo, the woman member of Parliament of Komansimbi District, and I belong to the TB Forum. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Veronica. Please, the third Prime Minister.
Abanyole muliwo mwebale huija ametakange ne Sokeyo Peter MP Bukoli Islands na Mayingo District. Mwebale hudola bilayi, mwebale hudola Mutembuli, mwebale hudola Mutibwa, mwebale hudola Andiru Florence. Mutabipi ngaba kulembese ese ndio hole sanja ese ohuda tu. So mutabipi ngaba hulembese bengwe bahule barete bilayi mu bunyole. Hulwa nasaye nesyalo sefe.
The chief guest, who is the third deputy prime minister, the minister, and the protocol observed. Hoje abanyole mulio balangi. My name is Kubeketeria. I'm from Bunya County East in Mayuge District. I would like to join Honorable Mutembuli, but I'm not going to put it in writing that we commit ourselves, but we are saying we have all what it takes to join hands together and ensure that we urge government to provide more resources for the fight against the TB. Mwebalenyo.
Our chief guest, our honorable minister, members of parliament, all protocol observed. I'm Sevikali Joel, MP Ntwetwe, Chankwanzi District, Deputy Chairperson Health Committee, and the Chairperson of TB Parliamentary Caucus. Abebutaleja Jemuli abebutaleja. Muli bakodomi bange. Mwebale kubayo. Ensonga etulese wano okusoka kwa byonna tujja mu bitundu olw'ebyo bye tusuubira okukyusaamu. Abantu b'ebutalejja tusuubira nti okuva wano mugenda kweyongeramu amaanyi okulaba ng'abantu abakolola bonna bakeberebwa mu malwaliro gaffe ag'enjawulo. Naye ng'akabondo ka TB mu Parliament tubadde ensimbi tuziwaayo era nga tuzoogerera era twagala okusigala nga tukyakikola. Zeeyongere. Neebaza ab'ebutalejja bakodomi bange nti mwebale okulonda ababaka bano basatu nga bwe bali wano. Bajja mu Parliament ne basaba ssente ez'okuzimba Busoolwe Hospital era okuyita ministry baminisita bonna naffe ababaka ba Parliament ne tubawa ssente era Busoolwe Hospital ndowooza mugiraba erina weeraga. Mwogera hub ejje naye olw'okuba nti tumaze okuteekawo infrastructure n'abasawo n'ebirala naye nga byonna ne hub ejja kutuuka tewali kigenda gaana abaka bano nga tuli nabo era nga mubaleseeyo buli kimu tujja kikola tubasaba muleme okubakyusa kubanga tukolagana nabo bulungi ate naffe waffe gye tuli nze ndi mu kisanja kya 2 ate nga bagenda kunyongera n'ekisanja ekyokusatu tulina ssenga waffe Honorable Minister Hanifa Kawooya okuva Sembabule mama sikyamanya n'abootuuse naye ndowooza ewezezzayo 5 naye singa baamugirawo mu kisanja ekimu wano temwandi mulabye nga minisita mu kiti ekyo kyalimu n'olwekyo ne prime minister ate naye bagenze bamwongera mwe mujjayo mangu mufiirwa naye mwe mulekeeyo bagamba mu Buganda soosolya bw'atafa atuuka ku lyengedde bano ab'ensatu mu Honore Mutiibwa Honore Mutembuli ono ntuula naye ye mukama wange kakiiko akakwasisa empisa mu parliament Rules Committee naye nze yantaputira ono mukama wange mugezi nnyo mu mateeka n'ebirala ono Honore Nebanda ate member ku kakiiko aka health kentwala mu parliament naye bonna bwe bajjanga okusaba ssente bajjanga bali bameka bali 3 ekirabira mu madistrict amalala n'olwekyo neyanzege mu nsasiro olw'okwogera ennyo naye njogedde olw'okuba nti senga waffe atulabirira mu parliament oyo amagezi gatuwa ffenna yatukulira wano era tumita senga si mu byamaka naye mu politics omukama abampeera omukisa
singa mbadde mukulu wa ddiini n'aligambye nti ebyo bye muwulidde Katonda yabyogera naye sijja kubuka biroowa. Right Honorable Prime Minister ate nga niwe omugeni waife omukulu Oweekitiibwa Hanifa Kawooya Minister w'ebyobulamu our development partners more so in the campaign against TB abataka abanole mwena kodeeyo mbalamuyisa mu linnya lya Katonda omulungi. Olwaleero eno parliamentary TB caucus okwida wano edye kukakasa nti we are so supportive ku elimination and fight against TB in Uganda. Nsaba twekubire ku obugalo buli ali wano. Twenda kwebaza nyabo Right Honorable. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Bwe twakusaba nti want the Prime Minister to come and preside over this commemoration day. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Ndekwanda kwebaza Executive Director wa Uganda Stop TB Partnership. Thank you for being consistent in the fight against TB. More so when you joined hands with us in Iganga recently during the marathon towards the construction of a TB ward in Iganga Hospital. Iganga Hospital handles cases as far as Butaleja. You may think Mbale is near, but most of the cases in Butaleja they were treated at Mutumba, the Iganga. So we are calling upon all the different stakeholders here present. Let's put hands together and ensure that we have a ward in Iganga Hospital by virtue of its location on the highway it handles so many cases. Nenda kwebaza those who participated in the marathon. Dr. Isiko and your team, you know how I took you through, you know how I defeated you in running, but there are those even that have come to pay support who participated in that race. They are scattered, always have a Right Honorable. They are here to support the cause. Basebo ni banyabo finally. Akwirira mu Lwemba. Abantu banasayi muliyo. Abakulembeze bwe mwatuweereza bano tibakwogerera. Batundika beyogerera erina lya Butaleja ni Bunole East West Woman MP basobera okipinga flag ya Butaleja. We are working together with them. Tulikubasaba mwongere okubagumya. Omukulembeze buli lw'omuwa support nga toli kumunenya akola na mutima gutya mulala. Buli lw'osuubirako olikwenda kumuyizaaku. Niga abamukazi munumba asuubira nti kanima emmere ya season kubanga ene time musaada nsindiikiriza. Mubayikirize balime emwani, mubayikirize balime emmere enaakuza abataleeja. Amina. Katonda abakuume tusanuike ino. God bless all of you. Ninze Muwuma Milton Kalulu, MP Kigulu South Iganga, mulirwana waimwe, ate Deputy Chair akaje kukebyokwerinda mu Parliament ya Uganda, Secretary General wa TB Caucus, ndikumanga mukama wange wano. God bless all of you.
Our dear chief guest, Mama wa TB, omugeni wefe omuhulu nenda hungireka bino hwanirisa ebutaleja nihuli uhusosa olwaye owa TB. Nenda hweyasa ba stakeholders boss abe bunyole and the stakeholders all over the country for making it to Butaleja to come and commemorate the World TB Day. It has been confirmed that TB is one of the major killer diseases that we have in the country. Basing on the statistics that showed that just in the previous 2-3 days when they were doing screening, many people were found to be positive. A sign that many of our people are suffering from TB. Unfortunately, many of them didn't know that they have this disease. I want to call upon the Minister of Health that after this function, there should be again more and more functions. The teams should come and continue screening so that we can fight this disease, and we make sure that by 2030, we shall have, of course, fought it, and we shall not be having more people contracting the TB disease. Abananyole nenda hongereka bino hubeyasa olohuja no huagira programs ja government. Madam Chief Guest, there are a number of issues that have been raised already that I will not again talk about due to interest of time. But there are two key issues that I want to highlight. One of them is I want to report to you that 2 weeks ago we got a disaster in Butaleja district. There's a school in Usabi sub-county in my constituency called Golden Junior Primary School. The school collapsed and we lost 3 children in that school and many got injuries. I've been told the parents of those 3 children who perished are here. Abasai babana aba somero lyahuba nibane muliyo mwinyoheho omugeni wefe omuhulu abawone. Madam Chief Guest, abo njabasai babana badatu aba somero lyagwa and 3 of them died. One of the kids survived and the parents has moved with the kid. Madam Chief Guest, as an area member of parliament, they approached me and I wrote to the president requesting the president to intervene and support the families. I want to report that the president gave a directive to the prime minister to write to the state house controller and ensure that these parents receive money. 2 days ago, I was with the prime minister and I saw her writing to the state house controller. I would request you to fast track the process so that the families benefit, at least they get compensation from His Excellency the President. Ahatu hanendo sembiaonaho. This one goes to Maisenga, the Minister of State for General Duties in the Ministry of Health. I want to thank the government for the efforts you are putting in to fight TB. But at the same time, as people of Butaleja, we're also having a very big problem when it comes to malaria. Madam Guest of Honor and Mama Minister, I want to report to you that here we bury not less than between 7 to 10 children on a daily basis due to malaria. The children get malaria, and when they are taken to hospitals, they find that they don't have blood, and they keep on referring them to Mbare Referral Regional Hospital. And as you saw, people, many of them do not have capacity to reach out to Mbare to get blood transfusion. So I want to request the government that as we fight so hard to stop TB, we should also put some emphasis to ensure that we fight malaria, which is killing our people. Bashanga mwebale otungulirisa olwebiseera ahasembayo bananyole nenda hubategesa nti hwamba hubane meeting ne prime minister hwamusunga hubigambo bingambagana nerungu nti batulehe abantu befe balimo mukyere era hwehirisiganya nolwesho erungu mutine mulime ewula mutu hujja hubatisatisa tino nahira president hwamusunga gehirisa era prime minister yes gehirisa nti uhole nuhushiri mahwerungu nihushetegeresange bindi ebijja mumoni n'ugamba obutoto nonenda hubeyasa shumbo mulange baletire abagamye mirembe. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much. Right Honorable Minister, Minister of General Duties, Health, and your technical team, our donors, executive directors here present, civil society, Butaleja District Local Government, Sehulu Cultural Institution, religious leaders, all protocol observed. Abanyole muliyo? Muliyo? Emirembe jibennenywe. I would like to join the rest of the world on my behalf and on behalf of people of Taleja to thank the government of Uganda in commemoration with the Ministry of Health for TB Day and leprosy being held in Taleja District. Babira omungalo hubebasa olo utungo mukisa guno kwategeho mukolo guno. Obulwaye bwa TB bulimu bwatu befe abenabangi era abangi batiyeni bafani batamanyire. As a government and district local government and a ministry, we need to work very hard to sensitize our people and create awareness. In the health centers in Butaleja alone, we receive 20 to 30 cases daily. Mu Uganda ngegwanga lyosi abatwada tubafa obulwaye bwa TB. Butaleja hufuna balwala TB ngagatu 23 buli lunaku. Kale uhiri no mulimo mweno mbala osomesa abantu befe batine madwaliro bafune check up bafune adequate treatment. Right Honorable Minister and Minister of Health, TB is a heavy disease and burdened with the other drivers. Jinonjendwasi ejitero husikirizo obulayi bwa TB owulhuita abantu befe. Njabata abali ni HIV, abana ngaswe emyaka 5, abali ne history abatagemebwa, njabamina abashala nihuterabiye NCDs njobulwaye bose obutulimo nihutungamba ngabatu. So those are the diseases which are also affecting our people in conjunction with the TB. And majority of the TB patients are HIV positive. Here is the challenge. What do we need to do? As government and the Ministry of Health, we have a lot to do in championing and motivating our people to go for checkup in the health facilities. Ngaba kulembeze mwesi abalingano kulino mulimo mweno mbala ogo usomesa abantu befe batine behebejendwa sino njengeri yoka ehunasosemo. Njangani kwendo kwebasa, I want to thank the Ministry of Health and the TB and our development partners. Mbasungamba hubira mungalo. Ora kliniki ibatayengo mu Butaleja niji screeninga niji janjaba abantu mu centers week siji ebiri ejiba hediringano mu Butaleja. Era hulina ba donors abatayemwe besa abazungu abayengano. Please, our people are saying a vote of thanks to our development partners and the ministry mbahubira mungalo nundi mwebalire dala. Yonja request yange eri government njo husunga eri government yongese ebikozesebwa mu madwaliro okusupportinga village health teams and health workers okweyongera okuscreeninga abantu n'okutreatinga abatendwa sino. This is our request to you, Right Honorable Minister and Government, to equip the health workers and the village teams to treat and offer screening services to our people. Finally, in a special way on my behalf and on behalf of the people of Taleja, we want to thank the Ministry of Health, members of Parliament, for spearheading and supporting the renovation of Sore Referral Hospital, and recently, my vice chair, who's the chair on TB, we sit on the same committee of health. We will interface with the ministry and we passed a supplementary of 3.6 billion to finish the program by the next financial year. Kale hube basanyo batudulumiriye batuongese bilioni edatu na mukaga project ya dwaliro ewone hetengwa. When the facility is complete, we are sure we shall be able to tackle the vice and offer treatment in fighting TB amongst our people. Hunohwebasa, Thanksgiving. I want to thank the Minister of Health and her technical team. I want to thank our donors. I want to thank Butaleja District local government for working hand in hand with government. I want to thank our donors once again, USAID, WHO, TASO, and all the chiefs party to implementing partners in this initiative. I want to thank Butaleja District local government, that's the chairman, LC5, RDC, and all the different stakeholders for receiving and making Butaleja hospitable to all our delegates here present. Nebasa Sekulu Cultural Institution mwebalo kwenyuhiramo mwaja mwangeso mukolo guno ehitiwa Sekulu asaguluhe. Asagaruhe. Thank you. In a special way, Right Honorable Minister, I have two documents here with me. Ewike yangoye hwalino mukolo ogwa AGM Edoho One Rice Scheme AGM Shibina, and bali balangire Minister, Right Honorable Minister, to be present, and she sent me gatuma tine funa information mbone heti molerera ne details gano mati banahole programu ne timu iye baje Utaleja ba meeting ho Doho One Circle Association ngagati omwezi gwa July and August. Here with me I have the information. I would like to request that you deliver it on my behalf and the people of Butaleja to her, since she had delegated me for that meeting. That is Doho One Circle Annual General Meeting. That circle covers all people in Butaleja, Bunyole West and Bunyole East. Kale hutemwe sala, Right Honorable Minister gaje a meeting about Tuabosho Lugasubisa. Two, finally, I'm here with the women I work with in Butaleja District as a woman representative. I would like to I want to recognize the district councillors. Mwemereho for recognition mumubira abatu mungalo. Thank you. Mwebalo huja. I want to recognize the Women League NRM Butaleja. With me they have a memorandum. They've already sent a copy to the chairman, LC5. I'm going to bring it to you so that we can see how best to support our women. Nendo recognizing aba LCs mwesa abajire mwinyu heho abatu mbangu bireho mungalo. We cannot do without those people. We are with them during the distribution of the mosquito nets and indoor sprays in our communities. As you heard their requests, my humble request to you and your team to look into their salary and provide them transport to effect their work effectively. On my behalf, the people of Butaleja, lastly, I shared my dream to have TB wiped out of Uganda, the globe, fellow Ugandan. Besides government, it's your responsibility as an individual to say no to TB. We are holding Women's Day next month, and as women, we surrender and commit ourselves during Women's Day to continue passing on the message of sensitizing our people to end and put a stop to TB in the world and in Uganda at large. Thank you so much for coming. Haumbaba letira bose mirembe mwebale khungayawulangina bageni olundi muholanga mutyo haumba abange shimsingo wenda.
Honorable Huya Hisenyo, thank you very much. Mukaire, third Prime Minister, we apologize for taking some time, but it was inevitable. Finally, as we fight TB, let's also be mindful of a very serious disease, that is homosexuality, that is within our community. As members of parliament, we did our role, and we passed the law on anti-homosexuality bill 2023, and we are only waiting for the president to accede to it and it becomes a law. And it is our responsibility as citizens of Uganda to ensure that we enforce this law and we implement it to the dot. Ladies and gentlemen, time is not on our side. Allow me in a special way invite the State Minister, Senga Hanifa, to address us. Mama. Yes, I'm inviting Senga Hanifa, the minister in charge of health. Ashange okubireho muhairo yo mungalo ni gajja. Kube yasanyo mwebale huja mwabango mubungi, because without you could not have this function. It's because of you that we are here. The religious leaders, yimuli mwesi we recognize your presence. Mwebale huja bihwera biye mutusoninge because protocol ndenyinyo. Mama tuyanziza nnyo bano bantu bo abanyoli bo tugamba nga olina kunta abanyoli bange bali batya baba no benyini.
Thank you so much, my colleague and area member of parliament of this area. Mindful of time, our chief guest, Right Honorable Third Prime Minister Jachulukia Nakadama, World Health Organization Country Representative, USAID Mission Director, CDC Country Director, all our development partners, honorable members of parliament present here, Ministry of Health officials, all of you here, the team that has made it a success today, led by our Commissioner Tusime and the only Dr. Wildly recognized Dr. Stavia and your TB team and the leprosy. Our chairperson, all leaders, their capacity, civil servants, ladies and gentlemen, religious leaders, cultural leaders, I sincerely observe all of you, and I want to thank each of you to have come today on the day that we are commemorating the World TB and Leprosy Day. The theme has been said, and that TB kills 30 Ugandans every day. The only message we can take, all of us, is yes, we can end TB. But to do it, what you and me is going to put into to ensure that TB ends is the only achievement why we should celebrate this day. Yes, TB is worrying, it's a public health, it's for me and you, and it is curable, as you have heard. I don't need to repeat much of what has been said, and all those that spoke before me, I do stand and I do attribute to all that they have said here, and I want to be part and parcel of what has been said, especially the situation in this country about TB and leprosy, the achievements so far, the areas that need improvement, where we have been together. And this takes me to thank all our partners, World Health Organization, CDC, USAID, everybody that has made it to reach where we are. Our target is not yet reached. Our target is 100%, means that we should have TB and leprosy totally eliminated. But since we are together and we say, yes, we can, and with the members of parliament that have been here and those that are there, especially even those on the health committee, yes, together we can. As a ministry, that's what I can say. TB is treated, and it must be treated as soon as you detect. We thank all those that have been doing our foot soldiers, especially the VHTs, and we call upon them to continue it selflessly, and all of you that we are together. Prevention definitely is better than cure. You have heard, we have moved, we have success stories to tell, we have got the survivors that have testified. So the only issue is that it's very important, Right Honorable Chief Guest, that our communities, our people, they must try and trace the TB contacts, because some of them are with us and they don't know that they are TB victims. And the only way that we can do is to trace them. Once you have been coughing for more than weeks and so, you feel whatever sign they have told you. Let's do more on traceability of those that are suspected, so that they can access the free TB treatment. Since 2015, over 500 Ugandans live with TB. And we have done all our best to bring it as down as low as the figures have shown, that we are at around 57, but now we have moved up. Thank you, Stavia and your group. Management of tuberculosis and leprosy has progressively improved, as most have recognized and said. What is remaining is increased resource mobilization, so that together we can achieve our goal. It's my humble appreciation to the partners for the contribution, Global Fund grant application that has helped us so much in this area, USAID TB Roadmap Development and COP, and CDC. We thank you, but we say more is still needed, and your partnership strong with the government through Ministry of Health will always be appreciated but not taken for granted. Scaling up electronic cases surveillance system for TB, as I have said, must be a continuous, progressive way to go. Continue virtual conditions and stakeholders engagements, and of course, awareness and advocacy in our communities. Our policy is going down to the communities at lower levels. Therefore, when we say we are commemorating, we need to come back here next year when we say either we are some points to zero. It will not help us to say we have moved like only 5%. Honorable, so much has been said. I wouldn't want to repeat myself. And today we also commemorate the World Leprosy Day. This is something that most people ignore, and they don't take it as a serious issue or as a serious infectious disease. But they have demonstrated, and the only best theme for this year was United for Dignity. We are united for dignity. We are united to ensure we wipe out the high levels of leprosy which are still existing in our communities. We can prevent TB from people who are at risk developing diseases, and our total must be total elimination. Reach out to all TB patients and leprosy, as I have said, including vulnerable populations. We normally ignore them, but they're very important. We should strengthen the marital sector approach, accountability framework, which the Ministry of Health is focused on. Strengthen advocacy awareness, as I said, scale up cases, quality screening, and I'm happy that the screening van and the excellent that has been demonstrated in this region is not only today, but we shall emphasize, we continue coming, as we have seen that TB in this region and other regions is still high. It's our request as a ministry that with funds availability, we shall continue with this TB screening. Engage the more people with the TB patients, promote innovation and research and data, so that we know the situation in our communities. And on technology, as a ministry, we want to assure you that we shall be with you. Before I do my last acknowledgement, I'm mindful about time. We are here to commemorate. Much has been said. I'm not a person who likes repetitions unless I'm on a political rally. But there are a few issues that I want to answer or address. Number one, I want to thank all the members of parliament from this region and those that voted them. Thank you so much. And even those who didn't vote, they did their part and they remain to do their part. Together, yes, we can. We can work as a team, but I want to thank you because this is a team that I have been working with in the ministry. As they have said, I don't remember when I entered parliament, but it should be 1994 in the Constituent Assembly. I continue growing younger because I am continuing getting energy. It's not enough somebody to come in and you remove. People are working, let them complete and finish what they are doing. And that's for us why we say, Muzaitova kumeini tova kubarot. So please keep my people, we work. We have a lot to achieve. Busore Hospital is not yet finished. And I want to thank them together with their Health Committee, together with the ministry, together with the government, Right Honorable Prime Minister. The budget yesterday confirmed 3.6 billion to complete at least the Busoro Hospital. Let's finish hospital, then we can talk about referral. When I'm still here with you, we shall reach there. I want to announce that as a Minister of Health, we have also prepared to give Busoro a new ambulance in the very near future. Many things are coming. We are giving more ambulances within the region to Health Center Force, which I wouldn't go through because today we are here to celebrate on one thing. I want to thank all the people and to be with you. Those who have been managing, those who have been doing all they could do to control and manage malaria in the region. Malaria is another very, very deadly infectious disease. I am very sorry and humbled, and I grieve with you all that lost your dear ones, the small babies who have been dying. My humble request is that as soon as you notice that you have malaria, as soon as you notice that there is different futures within a person, a child, rush that person to a health center. The problem is that they are being taken, others you are thinking witchcraft, many things. By the time you reach out, the kids pass out. Let's have all of us together. But then I have good news that we have given out as we have been doing. Mosquito nets rolled it out in this region. We have increased it on drugs. Drugs was a problem. That is because whenever they are taken to the health facilities, the drugs was not available, but it was due that the national medical stores that could not have their finances released in time. We do apologize, but with the drugs available and with the mosquito nets, and now, as a ministry, we have decided to cluster malaria in the regions, in this region, as we did with COVID-19. We shall tackle it with all the task forces, from the national task force to the district, to the sub-county, to the parish. We have clustered it that we must wipe it as we did it to COVID-19, as we did it to Ebola. And we are putting all our efforts and funds into this new. And we have again reappointed the incident commandant, who is at a level of a colonel, I think major, to head the same thing. We are fighting malaria now as a war, and I can assure you together we shall succeed into that. Lastly, Right Honorable Prime Minister, I know you came in today from a very long journey where you had represented the country, and I want to say that we are much privileged as a ministry, as the people of Butareja, that we came here. Allow me extend on behalf of the ministry our very grateful gratitude enabling environment by His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. As a Minister of Health, as a health sector, His Excellency the President has been at the forefront. Whenever a pandemic comes out, he's the first one to come up, and we follow through his guidance, and the Cabinet and the Prime Minister. We thank your office, Right Honorable Prime Minister, for good leadership and stewardliness being the lead of government. We want to thank all our partners once again, as I've said, Global Fund, and all of you, USAID, CDS, all of you that have been part and parcel, very strong partnership with Ministry of Health. We look forward to further partnership, cooperation, and we are sure that all the funds you have given us, we will not take it for granted. Therefore, we thank all the people of your countries, the American people, everybody that has given what they have. You said you are very grateful, and we shall remain humbled and grateful. I want to assure you that the government of Uganda is committed to improving domestic funding, to sustainable, to end TB and leprosy. Most thanks go to the district local council, chairperson, governor, and all your neighboring governors in your districts, the people, the leadership, the top, and everybody, our DHOs, all of you present, of course, together with our members of parliament. Thank you so much for making this day a commemorable day, and we thank you for the good leadership. The Minister of Health, who is senior to me, is very grateful to the ministry official workers that have always strived to fight on, even if the hardships are there. Lastly, I want to thank everyone that is here and those that remain behind as we commemorate this day of TB and leprosy, and we must ensure that the achievement to zero leprosy by 2030 is achieved. Yes, we can end TB by 2030. Yes, we can, for God and my country. May I take this honor and privilege to invite the only one, Right Honorable Third Prime Minister of the government of Uganda, to come and address the people. I am very happy that my minister is not here. When would I have invited her? So whenever she delegates me, I do the needful. Right Honorable.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister. Naye munsobedde temubonga naye. Mubonga naye. Mubonga naye. NRM oye. NRM ebeewo. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni abeewo. Neyanziza nnyo. Honorable Minister of Health, my sister, Honorable Anifa Kawoya, Honorable Members of Parliament present, the Mission Director USAID and your team, the LOC 5 chairpersons present, World Health Country representative, all development partners present, the cultural leaders, the local leaders present here from the region, directors of health services from the Ministry of Health, representatives of MAF, TB participating MDAs, health implementing partners, district local government leaders have already recognized you. Present here, TB and leprosy affected people, the media, ladies and gentlemen. Mukama mulungi, ekiseera kyonna. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ramadan Mubarak. I know right now we are in a fasting period, and many people would like to go back early so that they can prepare their breaking the fast. But first of all, I want to apologize for coming in a bit late. I know you were here very early, but like my sister told you, I was not within the country. I was far and I came back last night. I was from New York. Ababamanyiye ababatera ogendagendayo bayinza obbabuulira nti abange olugendo si lwakumpi. So that's why we had all those delays. But all the same, I'm here and I'm happy, and I know you are also happy that I'm around. And I want to say that good afternoon, all of you. After greeting you in all the names of the Almighty, I bring you special greetings from His Excellency Yoweri Museveni, your beloved President. And I also bring you greetings from the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Robina Nabanja, who was supposed to be here with you, but because of the unforeseen responsibilities, she has not been here. And it's the reason that I'm here, and of course coming here a bit late. I wish to take this opportunity to thank you all for coming to celebrate with us today as we commemorate the World TB and Leprosy Day. Allow me in a special way to thank our hostess, the people of Taleja District, local government, for the warm welcome and for all the preparations that have been made this day a colorful one. Allow me to congratulate Minister of Health, led by my sister, the Senior Minister, who is Honorable Ruth Jena Cheng, and who is ably represented my senior sister also, Honorable Anifa Kawoya, for organizing this event annually, where our country joins the rest of the world to raise public awareness about the devastating health, social, and economic consequences of TB, and I will say, and leprosy. This day also provides an opportunity for self-reflection and acceleration of our efforts to end the TB epidemic. Ending tuberculosis by 2030 is a priority for the government of Uganda, and the Office of the Prime Minister is ready to steer all you stakeholders towards the realization of our country's ambition and international commitments. In this regard, please join me to appreciate our health development and implementing partners for the unceasing support extended to our government. Please let us join our hands to thank them. In December last year, at the 5th Annual Stakeholders Conference, the Prime Minister launched the Live TB-Free campaign and offered to champion the TB advocacy. I've been informed that you have all embraced the campaign, and I'm happy to observe the Live TB-Free messages all over today. Please keep the awareness going and let us paint the whole country yellow, not because that I'm coming from a party that has yellow, but it is, I think maybe by coincidence, that is the color of the ruling party. His Excellency, the President Yoweri Museveni, has provided exemplary leadership to this country for the last 37 years and is still able. I therefore urge you to continue supporting the NRM party, embrace national programs aimed at poverty reduction, such as Emyoga, the Parish Development Model, which is our latest national flagship program, and together we shall transform our nation. Key among the aspirations of National Development Plan is to increase financial risk protection of households against impoverishment due to ill health by providing for social protection mechanisms under the gender ministry. The NDP3 also underscores addressing key determinants of health through intersectoral collaboration and adopting health in all government policies. I have been informed that TB affected households experience a lot of out-of-pocket expenditure to the tune of 53% of their income, which is a catastrophic and unacceptable. These households should be targeted for the many poverty reduction programs, including the PDM, to ensure an end to such impoverishments. I'm cognizant of the need for a healthy and productive population as a key driver to our country's Vision 2040. The theme for this year's celebration is Yes, We Can End TB. It inspires hope among TB sufferers and brings attention to TB and our collective power to end the epidemic by 2030. Additionally, the theme to foster high-level leadership, increased investment, sectoral collaboration, accelerated action, and adoption of technology and innovation to combat the TB epidemic. I'm impressed by the choice of this year's slogan, "What are you doing to end TB?" TB is a serious health issue that can affect anyone and not be ignored. If we all embrace it, we shall be agents of change in our respective communities. We shall be able to change mindsets of our people, especially those who silently suffer from TB and do not seek care. Ladies and gentlemen, what don't we have? The brains and experts, the tools, informal policies and frameworks, stewardship, the peaceful and enabling environment ushered in by the NRM. It is unacceptable that we continue to lose 30 people daily. That's 91,000 persons developing TB annually and 240 falling ill. Moreover, a significant number are not identified by the health system and therefore continue propagating the disease out there in the community. The Office of the Prime Minister, together with the Minister of Health and partners, launched a multi-sectoral accountability framework for TB in November 2020. These and many other policies should not be shelved. I urge all stakeholders to take them as living documents to drive implementation. I have been informed that a number of MDAs have gone ahead to mainstream tuberculosis into their respective operational plans and budgets, as well as a program implementation action plan. Our success will be judged by improved TB outcomes and ultimately improve health and well-being of our people. But on this one, Honorable Minister, I want to say that let leprosy also be included. We should not leave leprosy out of this game, because today we are talking about leprosy and we are talking about TB. But you can see that a lot of emphasis has been laid on TB alone. So leprosy is something that should not be left behind, because among the speakers here, one said it is a disease that started way back. It has been mentioned in our religious books. This year, the UN General Assembly will be convening in September in New York City, and among other health issues, TB fight will be the focus of the UNGA high-level meeting again. We will be required to give accountability on the commitments we made in 2018. In preparation for this meeting, therefore, the Minister of Health will guide us on the roadmap to take stock of our progress in the coming months. I call upon all of you to actively get involved in these processes. Before I conclude my speech, I want to talk about the issues that were raised by, we have the chairman LOC1 here. He said they wanted the money to be increased, their salaries to be increased. This is something that everybody knows. Even the government is aware. I would just say, let us be patient. The moment we get the money, then things will be worked on. But when the money is not there, we cannot start promising which is not yet in our basket. But I know government is aware, His Excellency the President is aware, everybody is aware of the small money that is being received by the LOC1 chairpersons. Then our road was promised by His Excellency to be tarmacked. This is, I'm going to remind him, but I know Ministry of Works is working tooth and nail to see that the roads that have been promised by His Excellency the President are being programmed for. The moment we get the money, these roads are going to be worked on. Because as Parliament and as Cabinet, we are trying to see that we look for money to implement the programs that have been promised by His Excellency the President. Then to gazette the Bunyoli Cultural Institution, since you have told me that all the technicalities have been done, let us just wait for that day. Unless you have not yet completed all those technicalities, there is nothing that can hinder you from being gazetted, but let us see how you have put in your technicality, how you've worked on those technicalities. If there is nothing remaining, then the Ministry of Gender is going to work on you and you will be gazetted so that your cultural institution is also recognized in this country. This NRM government, ebyo byeganyo okutuulako, ebyo byonna byonna yabikolako dda. Institutions eza culture zonna yazoogerako era ziri recognized. Then why not Bunyoli? Bajja kubakolako, nsaba ntubeere bagumiikiriza ebintu bitambule bulungi eri mu Ministry ya Agenda, mujja keera lumu nga mumaze okuyingira mu gazeti. So tetweraliikirira, tubeere bagumiikiriza. Then tulina obuzibu wano obwa malaria. Ndowooza mukiwulidde nga Honorable Minister ayogera ku nsonga ya malaria n'ababuulira nti tuli kugikolako. Government eri in touch ne ministry eri wamu nammwe abantu okulaba nti malaria bamukwatako oba bamumalawo. That one, they started by giving the mosquito nets. Balese ku ddagala emabega wali we tuvudde mbadde temulirina, naye kati ebyo byonna bize bikolebwa. Nammwe njagala muteekeyo ebirowoozo. As government tries its best, nammwe mbeere nga mutryinga your best okulaba nti abaana obutimba bwe babawadde temubuza mu birala. Luli emabega nga babawa obutimba ne mubutwala ne mubusibisa abagole ne mubutwala ne mubugirisa enswa, ngola osanga obutimba ku kkubo nga buli mu kukwata nswa. n'obusanga ng'omwana baganye okumuteeka mu katimba ate taata yakayingiddemu ne baleka omwana ebbali. Njagala kubagamba nti ffenna tulina kukolera wamu okulaba nti tulwanyisa malaria. Ennyumba tuziggale nga bukyali. Siraba lwaki ennyumba ebeera nzigule. Fedda bwe twabeeranga awaka nga oluddo obudde oluwungalanga enjuba egenda wali nga bagamba muggaleewo ennyumba, muggaleewo amadirisa gonna. Kati mwabamu mwagala ennyumba n'ebeera wide open until 10. Ensiri zonna ne zikola ki? Nga ziyingira omwo. So mbasaba tubeere nga tukolaganira wamu ne government nga naffe tugiyambako nga naye tuyamba. Naye nga government eri committed okulaba nti abantu baayo ebafaako. Ensonga za Prime Minister ngenda kuzimujjukiza especially ekikwatagana n'abaana bano abazadde abaafuna obuzibu ne bafiirwa omwana. Nje ngenda kujjukiza Prime Minister naye nga bagambye nti yawandikidde President, so nange ngenda kukyongeramu amaanyi tulabe nti those families can be compensated kubanga Honorable Member of Parliament akireese wano n'akyogera. Nga sinnamaliriza njagala bagamba abantu b'e Butaleja tulina ba members baffe aba Parliament. Njagala twongere okubawagira, twongere okubawa amaanyi, twongere okukolegana nabo wamu mu bintu byonna. Kubanga the members of Parliament here tulina Honorable Florence Nebanda, tulina Honorable Mutembule Yusuf, ne tubeera ne Honorable Mutiibwa Geoffrey. Siraba nsonga lwaki abantu bano tetukolagana nabo bulungi. Last time Honorable Florence mwamugjayo ne mumuteeka ebbali, ate kati mwakedde ku makya ne mumukomyawo nga mumaze okutestinga the waters ne mulaba nti ebintu si birungi. So right now nga bwe mwamukomezaawo n'abaana abalala abaliwo mbasaba tukolaganire wamu, mubeere nga mukwatagana nabo, mubeere bagumiikiriza eribbo kubanga nabo si ba Katonda nti everything kye mwagala basobola okukikola omulundi gumu. Nze njagala abaana bonna babaweerere MP, njagala amazzi gonna gabeerewo MP, njagala buli omuntu afudde MP amuziike. You people, it's not easy. Those people also have work to do in other constituencies apart from this one eye Butaleja, a district eye Butaleja. Kati wemba temubalabye mutegeera nti bali walala. Kati nze abe wange baneetaaga naye siriiyo. Kati n'aba MPs bwe mulabye awo bonna balina eyeewaabwe gye balina okuba era waliyo abaafudde naye tebabaziise. Kati mwe mujjakera ku makya mugambe Florence teyanziika, oyo Yusufu Mutembule luli twafiirwa teyalabika, ono Geoffrey aganye okujja okola bw'ati, omwana wange mukyala wange yavaamu olubuto n'atampeereza ssente kumukolako, sijja kumuwa kalulu. Si bye twogera ebyo bannange. Mbasaba tubeere bantu bakulu, tukole mature politics nga bababuulidde wano. Ba members ba Parliament bwokera ku makya n'omuzaayo nga President agamba nti wano waliwo ekirungi, nga namwe mukeera ku makya nga bagamba ono Minister. Ani atayagala wano ku Minister kubeera Butaleja? Waliwo atayagala? Ffenna tumwetaaga. So mbasaba twongere okukolera wamu ne ba MPs, twongere okubateeka mu ntebe ezo babeeremu, ne muzeeyi ayongere okubalaba. I wish to reiterate our government's commitment to ending TB by 2030, and the Office of the Prime Minister will provide the necessary support to this cause. After my speech, I'm going to launch the Uganda Zero Leprosy Roadmap. And before I launch it, I want to say that I thank all our development partners for your support. The Ministry of Health for organizing this year's commemoration event, and all of you for coming to Butaleja. I want to thank all the exhibitors. You did very wonderful work. Thank you so much. I was taken to the mobile truck. That work which they did, that work that has been done here for the 2 weeks, they've told me they've screened about more than 1,000 people. It is That is recommendable work. We thank them. Please let us clap for them because they were here for us. We thank them so much. May I wish all of you safe journeys back home. Nayenga echo nchimaze, that is for God, I'm in my country. Cut another thing I'm going to do is to launch our Uganda Zero Leprosy Roadmap 2022 to 2030. Members of Parliament, can you come and join me so that we can launch this mission director? Is he around? Yes, please. Can you join us? And your team. CDC, she's not around. WHO, are you still around? Please. Can you give the minister the book? So, today, the 24th of March, 2023, I, Nakadama Rukia, the third Deputy Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, am launching the Uganda Zero Leprosy Roadmap 2022 to 2030. Congratulations, Minister of Health. Thank you.
Congratulations, Right Honorable Prime Minister. We request for your indulgence. We have some awards, some recognitions which we want you to give. The Right Honorable would ask first the Honorable Minister that you present the first award, which is going to the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Robin Andavaja. Can we do quickly? The next person for the award is Dr. Lisa Nelson from the Country Director, CDC. If you could come in front. I will ask Dr. Stavia to receive the one for Dr. Henry Mevesa. Dr. Lisa, you will receive for Dr. Lisa. Let's have the, let's do it quickly. Let's be getting the one for Dr. Mwebesa. Dr. Ochero Andrew, if you are around, please come forward. Dr. Ebo Nkolo, please also come in front. Up there. Can we get all of them there? Dr. Andrew, is he around? Oh, yes. Andrew. Dr. Kauma Joseph. Isiko, you receive for. Yes, let's get. Dr. Stavia first. You people prepare your cameras, don't miss this one. Dr. Stavia. Dr. Kauma, somebody will receive it. Dr. Francis Adatu. We have an award for our host, Butaleja District. Can you please come forward? Butaleja district,
Chairman 5 is there.
for our host, and as we have witnessed today, we don't want to move backwards. I think when next time we come, we should be able to. The next group is the certificates for the marathon. Mr. Esera Gabula, the LOC5 chairman because of the marathon. Dr. Alfred Okonsi, representing the West Nile constituency.
I wish you can do it faster.
Yes, they are already here, the LOC5 chairman. Alfred Okonsi. Dr. Lydia Mugerera is here around. The chairman of the organizing committee, the one from Iganga and then also the one from Kampala. There will be awards for you. Mr. Henry Isogole and then Robert. I think the others now we can. Yes, Alfred from West Nile. Yes, Lydia. Can we get the one for Lydia? Please, people, can I have the award ready?
Dr. Mugerera's award, where is it?
They will get it, don't worry.
You can
hold
check.
one, just hold one.
But they might take a pic.
You wait, it will come. You wait, let me tell you. Look for them because we need to go.
The successfully treated patients, Kalama Moses, Wesonga Richard, Welufu Derek, Isabira Christine, and Kaisa Eva.
Dr. Ra, don't just read those that are here. We can't finish everything.
Yes, Right Honorable Prime Minister, you saw the story of a nurse from Bulambuli. She's here, and we saw that we need to recognize her for her.
Where are those things?
Dr. Nambos, Namboso Agnes, can you come forward?
Dr. Lisa is here. Come and receive again.
Namboso,
For us, we are really going.
I think, Honorable, that will be the last one. Okay. Namboso, is she around? Or she has left?
Thank you very much. Allow me to also recognize the district. The district. We have the district organizing committee also who are going to receive the award.
Some you can sit that, stand that side. There are those runners who have come from
We
Uganda.
have
Where
the
are they?
district organizing committee. We are only going to read only 5 to receive the awards. Akoyo Stephen DHE, please come for your award. He's there. Have a photo with the minister, please. Fast, very fast. We have Chairman Bore, LC5, please come for your award. We have RDC, Namagogwe Hajira, please come forward to receive your award. We have Himugu Habat, Deputy Cow, please come for your award. We have the cow, the district cow, Male Ben Lawrence, please come for your award. District cow, come for your award and a photo moment.
District cow.
The district cow, Male. Orenyanga yobude, the rest the district will hand over. Bali abiri na batano ne orenyanga yobude, Minister Genda Hutina.
The chair of the National Organizing Committee, Mr. Robert Nachibumba, did you come over?
Mwebale nnyo
Are you
mwebalire ddala.
still around? He's not there.
Robert. Thank you all. Thank you, Right Honorable Prime Minister. Toyanza again.